Hello there, welcome back to the Gamer Muscle YouTube channel. This is a live stream, so if you're watching this as a video, you've gone and missed the live stream. Subscribe to the channel, click the like button, and then you'll be notified when we do go live. Of course, we have other videos you can watch as well. I don't recommend watching live streams not live because they're very long, and unless you're here to chat and say stuff, it's weird. You're watching something that's live, not live. It's like watching a football match after it's taken place. Why would you do that? I don't know. People do. But yeah, for those of you that are joining this live, we're going to be playing some AC. We're going to be racing with subscribers. This is what we often do here. Race with subscribers. It's good fun. Good fun racing. AC, race room, AMS2. We play it all. Play it all. It's all good. Who's going to be first in the chat room here? Will we get any DD girls? I don't know. I don't know if we will, but you can always hope. You can always live in hope of the DD girl love. Right. I am go. My mouse isn't go. I'm go, but my mouse isn't. Get in there, guys. We're going to have a server up and running in AC in a second for those of you who want to get in there with us and race with us. Come in the chat room, say hi. YouTube always has a little bit of percolation time. The YouTube percolation syndrome. Hello, Raw McRip Helmet. How's it going? I'm getting an advert for my own stream here. Nice one. You're in there. You're in here very quick. Speedy sandwich, speedy sardine. Get ready for the weekend. Hello, Spitfire. How's it going? How you doing? Appreciate you guys tuning in. Absolute legends of the channel. Oh, I have to do this. Get your wheels on your rig, guys. Hello, Spectre. How you doing, man? Spectre, creepy Spectre. Spectre, he likes to use the spectrum. Ah, brain damage. Wait, who doesn't? Who doesn't have brain damage? What's the title? Racing with subscribers through lack of regret. What is going on with the title? I think the title's broken. You're broken. Through lack. It's supposed to be my keyboard. Through Black Friday regrets. I'm dyslexic and my keyboard is really bad, so it misses out letters. It's the worst combo. It's the worst possible combination you could ever have. No, it's literally both. It's literally both me and the keyboard. We've combined forces to make the most illiterate thing on earth. Tears Van de Grift, you bought a DD2 today. Did you use the Gamer Muscle Fanatec affiliate link? I bet he didn't. I bet he didn't. Ah, dear, I bet he didn't. Absolute disaster. People don't know. People forget. Ah! Oh, no. Could have... oh, no. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. You won't get a cup of tea with your wheel now. So... no, don't worry about it. It's all good. You don't get a discount for it. I just get free money when people use it. But you don't get anything. So really there's no motivation for you to use it. You'll love it, though. Awesome piece of equipment. Awesome bit of equipment. Better than the BBC. I'm actually the BBC. Oh, Warren Frost. Get out, man. Every time you come in, I want Frosties.
Warren Frost. Warren Frost. Every single day is a Frosties day. Frosties for breakfast. Frosties for tea. Frosties for dinner.
I've just realised we're streaming at the wrong resolution here. Hang on. We might have to just do a quick. We might have to do a quick start-stop. Here we go. We're back. Did that work? Oh, there we go. 1080p. I was outputting in too high a resolution. Right, is the server? I think the server's up. Let's see. Who's joining us? Welcome along, guys. What's going on here? Oh! I forgot to turn my steering wheel on. I was like, why is it not loading? Oh, thank you, Skywilk. Who doesn't need a good vibration? I love a good vibration. There we go. There we go. We're racing, yeah, we're getting into AC. Joining the set, yeah, I'm just getting my wheel up, mateys. Here we go. A bit of a technical kebab going on here. There it is. Nailed it. We're in command. You could say I'm a wing commander. Right, let's launch this. There we go. What do you mean, AC, you're out? And why would you not want to play AC? It's amazing. Here we go. Game of Muscle server is up if you want to get in there. Here it is. We're going to warm up with the Pagani Zonda R. And anyone can join. Password is T. Just go cruise in Tokyo. That's what AC's for. Yeah, mostly, but not when I play it. We use AC for supreme domination. We are the masters of AC. Type joining in chat if you're going to join us in the server. Warren Frost has gone to eat his Frosties. ACC no mods, eh? Who's going to be the first in the server? That's the real question. Is it going to be me? I think it is. About your last video, you know AC2 will have ACC. Well, maybe. Who knows? It'll be hilarious if it does. It'll be absolutely hilarious. With no options to change it. But what could you do? Look at this. This is peak vehicular action, this. I don't think it needs mods, to be honest. I think we've got AC for mods, that's fine. Not every sim has to have mods, does it? I don't mind. Right, McLaren's getting in there. Nice one, man. I might beat you though, so just so you know. Just so you're aware. Oh, not if I do that. Too busy changing my force feedback. Is stream buffering? Should be alright. Shalom! Shalom, shalom! I just don't trust the developers now, you're right. The force feedback thing is really weird, you know, in that... So there's like 3 separate arguments. There's... One is that I understand people that want literal steering rack force feedback because they don't like force feedback for whatever reason. You know, they just want it to be like the literal steering thing. And also there's... if you have a professional simulator and you might have some other stuff going on. I get that. I understand that you might want that. But that should be an option. That's one argument. But that doesn't... that's not a good argument for... like... The fact that most people are playing on non-DD wheels, the fact that you can't feel the car in a driving simulator because you don't have G-forces, that, you know, it's not... It's so weird. And the fact is, if you drive a real car, you drive through what you feel through your body. Like, you could have no force feedback in a real car, and you can still drive because you can feel what's going on through your body. So it doesn't matter. Like, the force feedback is that. So why would you not want that in a sim as an option? Like, it's really weird. And then there's this meme of AC1 adds in fake force feedback, as does Race Room, as does R-Factor 2, as does AMS1. It's like, well, first of all, we don't know for sure which games supposedly have fake force feedback as opposed to steering force feedback. But secondly, if a simulator does force feedback like AC, Race Room, whatever, if you don't like feeling stuff through the wheel, you can just add damper. You can actually... It's possible to reduce the feeling of force feedback. It's not possible to add something that's not there. So, it's so bizarre. All the arguments in protection of ACC force feedback are basically all straw man arguments. Or someone just going, oh, I'm happy with not being able to have that tyre load feel. Or they haven't noticed. A lot of people confuse the fact that there is initial suspension load up feel. They think that's what people are talking about when they say that there's no tyre load feel. And also then there's the thing that ACC is very easy to drive, not to be within a half second or, you know, like top pace, but it's like what, less than 1% of people driving at that pace. But it's very easy to drive within 3 seconds of track pace. So from that standpoint, it's irrelevant, you know. It's just really weird how every counter argument to someone saying, oh, AC doesn't have detailed force feedback is always a straw man or like beside the point. It's very weird. Woo! Also, a lot of people say that AC1 has like bungee force feedback. It's like, what on earth are they on about? I can feel when my bottom is loaded. I need to force the feedback. That's true. Yeah, it's just so weird. Oh, Game of Muscle should learn how to drive. Good timing there. Namakakutu, thank you very much. Thank you very much there for the... Could you guys hear that alert? Thank you very much for the donation. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Cheers. Yes, that's the electric paid for the next hour. Cheers. Right, guys, if you want to join the server, password is T. Search for Game of Muscle. Hello, Metchta Solar. But that last video I did on that was I have like 4 things I was going to do as one video, then I realised it's 30 minutes. So we got another one about Project Cars 2, we got one about Dirt Rally, and they've got, like stuff that just doesn't make sense in sim racing. Oh, hello, you're Endurance Racer. I regret going on Amazon today, ended up buying a Thrustmaster TGT. Did you use the Game of Muscle Amazon affiliate link? You probably didn't. I haven't conditioned my user base to click on my links when they're wasting money so that I get money from their waste. I just don't know what's... Oh dear, I need to promote stuff better. I ended up... Sparko... 10% off isn't enough to justify buying something you don't need. Thanks for subscribing, John Haulas. He's a very fast driver. Some say that John hauls ass when he's in a race car. Which one's the TGT? Is that a T300? I think that's a T300. Hello, Euclid. How's it going? Can someone correct me if I'm wrong? Because Thrustmaster decides to name all their products like rando names. The only thing I bought for Black Friday myself was I bought some headphones to put in some cheapo earbud headphones to put in my what are they called? I've got 3M ear protectors, which is the only way for me to block out my next door neighbours. So I sleep with them on, but I want to be able to listen to podcasts. And all the Bluetooth ear protectors are like £100 and they're all crap quality. So I'm going to try sticking these earbuds. I'm going to DIY some Bluetooth earbuds into my 3M protector so I can hook it up to my phone and hopefully have audio. I'm pretty excited. They were like £14 because they were reduced. So that was my Black Friday money wastage. Your Endurance Race, I was thinking of getting it and I'm currently using the T300. So what's... Is it an upgrade from the T300? I don't know what that is. Or TGT2. Oh right, yeah. That's the TSPC Racer, but the console version. Yeah, it is a little upgrade from a T300. It's a little bit better, a slightly more gear cog into it, but it's a little bit stronger. So it's like 15-20% upgrade. You should be able to sell it for a good price if you decide to then upgrade to a Thrustmaster DD or something in the future. No, they're not up all night actually. The only good thing about them is they do go to bed at like a good time, but they wake up at like 6 AM. So, and they scream all through the day. Or 4 children just screaming and mum shouting. So I put my headphones on. I put my ear protectors on. Password is T Tango Echo Alpha if you want to get in there. T300 has 4 Newton meter. TGT doesn't have 6 Newton meters. I'm pretty sure it's the same as the TSPC Racer. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't have 6 Newton meters. I mean, maybe they market it as that. It doesn't feel like 6 last time I remember using it. It wasn't bad though. Hello Voodoo Acid, how's it going man? Euclid, I bought an electric air blower. Oh, they're well good. They are actually really good. I bought one of them myself, yeah, really good for cleaning stuff. How much did you spend on it? I think the one I got was like 50 quid. Which is a lot of money. But I think it was worth it. Like, I've used mine a lot. What's what? Electric air. It's like you know those condensed air canisters you get? It's just an electric version of that. You plug it in. It's just a back to front Hoover. Really good. Is the TGT... Okay. Bust a nut, bear. What's that about? I bought a Netgear Nighthawk router. What? Is it what they use on F1 brakes? No, they're just using a leaf blower with liquid nitrogen, like dry ice. So this is like a super mini leaf blower, but it does start. It gets hot very quickly. But you just use it for quick jets. You go. It's just a back to front Hoover. It's really handy for blowing dust off computer components or blowing stuff out of T-slot sim rigs. No, it only blows. You have to swap between the Hoover and the blower for maximum pleasure. It can only provide half the pleasure, so you need like a little mini Hoover as well, and then you've got the full gamut of sucking and blowing. Server's called Gamer Muscle. Password is T. Hoover in one hand, blower in the other. Yeah, and then... what else do you need? I mean, yeah, you know, that's why we've got two hands. Does anybody look good around the wheel going around... What? Does anyone know if the CSL P1 V2... What's the CSL P1? I was just looking to see if I had it in here. Is that the BMW wheel rim and the rally wheel rim? Oh, that's it. Yeah, you need a drill. Oh yeah, so they do that. Yeah, they do their BMW, the rally, and there's another one. They're basically all the same wheel. Yeah, it's all right. It's a little bit tacky feeling. The buttons on it are a bit tacky and the shifters are a bit tacky, but it works perfectly fine as a round wheel. I would say if you've got a CSL Elite or the CSL D1, or like without the boost pack, it's a good, it's a really light wheel rim. But yeah, it's a little bit tacky, but it does work perfectly fine. Functionally it's fine, it's just a bit tacky feeling. I would buy like the leathery one though, I think that'd be better. I had the Alcantara rally version. So I hope that helps. If you do get Fanatec stuff, by all means use my affiliate link that's in the description, or you can use like Random Call Sign, Lawrence de Soa, Boosted Medias. Use YouTubers' affiliate links before buying, for the YouTuber you want to support, because it does make a difference. Although I've not been promoting my affiliate link recently. I've basically not exploited Black Friday. I'm such a terrible capitalist. I'm awful at it. You know, I'm the worst capitalist on earth. Just like. I just don't care. I mean, making money's nice, but like, I just want to I do videos that I feel like making and doing what I want to do. But we should probably promote the affiliate link more. Oh wow. Here we are in AC. So in my mind, I would have to like, it's all or nothing really. I'd have to go like full capitalist. Gran Turismo, Formula 1 game, my career, track guide, all that stuff. Either I do that and go full capitalist and make an absolute fortune, or I just we just do what we want to do and mooch along, but have a good time doing it. That way, when we die, we can be like, oh, we had a good time. Not after we died though, because obviously we wouldn't know, you'd be dead. But like in the process before dying, we'd be like, oh, this is alright. You like spending money, don't have. I don't. Don't ever buy stuff with credit. It's my advice. Philip Hack, hello. What wheel do I use there? So, well, this is an AccuForce wheel with the AccuForce wheel rim on it, which I bought so I could use custom force feedback with sims like ACC, and also so I could properly review the wheel. But I've only just, like, the last month got back into doing, like, full-on YouTube as opposed to doing too much Twitch streaming, so I'm a little bit behind on reviews. Why did I change the... Oh, no, we still got the rear view. I'm just... this is... so what I'm doing is I'm capturing from this PC, and it means that I can... it means that I can capture first-person shooters and flight sims more clearly. And... yeah, it ends up, on average, being better. I'm going to restart the session here so more people can join in, guys. Because we've only got 6 people at the moment. We need more than that for a race. So let me just restart. How do you... I can't write, guys. This keyboard doesn't work. Oh my god, this is the worst keyboard ever. Oh, I'm gonna have to plug it in over here. It's run out of batteries. It's run out of juice. The keyboard needs some tea. I know, it's because it... As I say, my spelling's bad, but then this keyboard misses out letters. And it only gets worse. It only gets worse as the battery gets lower. Let's leave it over here charging for a bit. Oh, Rory, go away, because every time I see your bloody logo, I want Frosties. Why are you working for Big Frosties? What's the little blue number screen I've got on my desk? Oh, so this is the 3D Sim Gear flag. I need to fix my brake pedal. I forgot about that. Just tighten it up. Clutch pedal. It's a 3D Sim Gear flag box. They're on Black Friday sale at the moment. Really good. Highly recommend them. We should have some more stuff from 3D Sim Gear to review soon. They do a little a screen and some other stuff that's in the post. So really cool though. This flag box. I like. They sent it to me. Shill warning. They did send it to me, but it's. I asked them for it after I saw it. A random call sign had one. I was like, that's cool. I need that. So I got influenced by a random call sign. And then now I'm influencing you guys. It's influences all the way down. And by the way, thanks for joining us, Philip Hack. Star Fox, hello man. How's it going? Don't forget to click the like button, guys. Yesterday we got to 100 likes per hour. Today I don't think it's going to happen. Ray Pope has subscribed. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Come in the chat, say hi. Tim Goodwin, you need to blow some shut out of it. What? Warren Frost is banned. Warren... Hang on, have you got the Frosties logo because you're called Warren Frost? Is that where... Do you have a nickname? The Frosties? By the way, guys, service called Game of Muscle. Password is T. It's filling up. What's weird is it always takes a while for it to fill up, and then once we get to like 20 people, then no one can get in. So it's weird that it's never balanced. It's like when you do old school Counter-Strike stuff, where the servers would struggle to fill up and then they get full and then you can't get into it. Thank you for liking. Forrest Grumpy. Life is like a box of depression. Tempted to buy a Pico 4? I wouldn't. Kevin M.
Hello.
Hello, Kevin M. Happy weekend to you, man. Yeah, but I'm not called Muscle, am I? That's not my name. My actual name is Sir Duke Archibald of Simrig, I'll have you know. I changed it by deed poll the other day. Cost me £500 that. But it's worth it. Money well spent, I say. Yeah, Dave Cam... I have to wear a hat now because Dave Cam stole my IP of having no hair. I mean, okay, I stole it off Sean Cole originally, and then Dave Cam... He's got no originality. He just shaves his head and comes into sim racing. and thinks he can be the bold man of sim racing. So I'm now the beanie man of sim racing because I don't have any other gimmicks. I mean, Jimmy's got the hair, the shampoo sponsorship. Jardier as a dog. I don't have anything. I've got nothing of value to offer. Old socks and fish. For Spirit, the sim racing community already has enough bold men. There's too many of them. Yeah, Sean Cole is the GOAT. Sean Cole's a legend. I'm going to have a candlelit dinner with him one day. It's my dream. You didn't choose your name, but you did choose your logo. They're choices that you can make in life. Sometimes you have to... Those are the only choices left, your logo. I wanted Gamer Muscle socks, but they cost too much. Chris Emma, hello. How's it going? Welcome. I saw your comment on the video. Would market research here, would any of you guys be interested in getting a Gamer Muscle mug? I was thinking maybe as a Black Friday special, I could, or I might do this permanently, if I reduce the price of the Gamer Muscle mug so there's no profit at all, so it's at cost, and then people could just donate whatever they wanted to donate after buying it. I was thinking that was a good idea. I thought that was a good idea. I don't know if anyone would be interested in buying a Gamer Muscle mug. Why is AC uninstalling your sound drivers? It shouldn't do that. Bold Simmer use profits from the mug. The problem is the mug's quite expensive. I want it to be cheaper. Oh, move my keyboard, now I'm confused. .com. URD, what? I don't know what that is. Oh, hang on, my bit... Oh no, my bit rate's alright. We're okay. Service filling up, guys. Oh, new LMP2 mod. Is that a freebie? Or is it a pay mod? It's the right tire burner track, this. Type joining in chat if you're going to get on server with us. You've run out of dusty things to use your air blower on. If you've got a T-slot sim rig, really good for cleaning that. Keyboards is really good. Screens and monitors and stuff, great for them. This is no mods on this server. We're just we're doing a warm-up race. Getting in there. Gamer Muscle. Password is T. Fridge radiator. Yeah, I mean, the options are endless, aren't they, really, for what you could blow air into. Truly is once you've got an air blower, it truly is a world of air blowing possibilities. Never ending. Because everyone loves a hot air blower. Was it reduced on for Black Friday sales? I bought mine at full price. Your router? Who was it? Someone said they bought a new router. What did you get and why? Is it like a terabit router or something? 2.5G router? I can't think for a home network, unless you're transferring huge amounts of files, I can't think why you would use a huge router. Like, why would you want one? I mean, I transfer a lot of files and use network storage and stuff, and gigabit's fine for me. Oh, a wireless VR, yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, someone said about the Pico 4. Or the Pico VR headset, but yeah, I don't think they... I'm waiting for the super small VR headsets. That's what I want. Hang on. Broke his motherboard and now he's put a broken GPU. Oh, jeez. Hello, Affialte. Oh, jeez. Service still open for people to join. Password is T. Thinking of getting a Moser R9. Should have pulled the trigger. I don't know. I've not used one for any length of time to be able to do like a really give you feedback. I will get one probably next year. I'll probably start reviewing even more DD wheels. Hello, Donk. Yeah, the HP Revo's been on sale, but not in the UK, was it? It was somewhere else. I might have one of my poo bars. Would you guys like to see my poo bars? This company has made a bar that literally looks like reindeer feces. Time for a nice bar of reindeer feces. It's my favourite. Who doesn't love reindeer feces? It's the least appetising food available to man. Nailed it. Oh no, this is on another level. They should market it as reindeer poo. It'd probably be, people would love it. Intrepid is in the server, guys. Here we go. 2 more cars and we've got a race on our hands here. Well good. A graphics card shouldn't be able to break a motherboard, you know. I was reading something about reindeers. There's like too many of them. Or something. There's a lot of reindeer in the UK. Oh yeah, in the UK there's too many reindeer and they want to reintroduce wolves or something to kill them. Because there's no predators for them. I don't know, something like that. I wasn't reading it. It was like an interview on something. I don't know. Tim Carter. Gonna jump in. Yeah, I'm afraid you're not allowed to. Sorry. yeah, you can jump in. You're gonna get beaten though, just so you know. Well, they're deer, aren't they? They're not reindeer. I mean, is reindeer actually a reindeer? There's no such thing, is there? Is it a reindeer? Is just a deer with reins attached to it? I don't know. Yeah, the steak. Yeah, but deer steak is nice. Just does taste quite gamey. But well, maybe it's a deer when it rains. But I mean, if you think of reindeer, but surely it'd be like snow deer. Or if you hit a deer with your car, it's an oh deer. Thank you. Why is there no grass in Canada? Service called Game of Muscle. Password is T.
Put a donk on it.
The real question I'm asking myself today is, will we get any DD girls? Will there be any new channel members? I've not been gloried by a DD girl for at least a few days now, and I think we're all prepared for an emotional DD girl moment today. I'm ready. I'm ready to be blessed by her servo motors. I think we all are, though. There needs to be more DD girls in the world. We need to be able. We need I think as servo motors get more popular, there will be more DD girls. Let's be honest. All right. We're going to try and do a fast lap. This car handles fantastic. It's so fun to like power through the corners. I really suck at this track though. Right, here we go. Let's get one in. Let's get one in, guys. Stick it in there. Euclid finally attached your seat to your sim rig. It took 6 months. Hang on, was it you that was saying that you still need to get your monitors onto the rig? You're like the world's slowest rig builder. Lawn chair table mount, eh? I've got to concentrate here, guys. It's important for us to get a good lap. 60 servers almost. Jeez, this is what I mean. You have like 5 people for like 30 minutes and then all of a sudden everyone wants to join in. Should be a good race. Whoa! Nearly knocked my tee off there. Oh, the same Simcade route. Well, yeah, you know. Obviously, Ace is well renowned as being a very popular Simcade title, so I think it might do. You could be right there. It's good use of the Simcade. Yeah, hopefully. Oh! Maybe they can also capture the slippy curbs as part of the design process. The ancient Simcade. Right, well, I'll take 5th place here. I'm happy with that. It's good enough for me. Whew. Well, we'll see what happens. AC2 is coming in 23. I have a suspicion they will do a soft launch in the end of next year, like a beta. That's what I suspect. I don't know. We'll try and accost them at Sim Racing Expo. Oh, here we go, guys. Early access epics, can you imagine? Oh man, that'd be so depressing. Right, I'm way off the pace. 3 seconds. Dario, have you got a setup, or are you just driving better? Oh god damn it. I need to learn how to drive. I don't know. I think maybe ACC will keep going along as it's GT3. Who knows? It's fixed setup. There's no excuse. It's just me driving badly. Bloody, I can't even use the Aero Boy excuse. You wonder if they will make it Steam Workshop compatible. Yeah, who knows? It'll be interesting. It'll definitely be interesting to see, won't it? Guys, we're on 51 likes. If you click the like button, we'll have more likes. I think that's how that works. Not sure. They'll be very careful not to cannibalise ACC. I don't know. It's hard to know. He doesn't use any TC at all. I haven't got the skill not to use TC. I'm lacking the talent for that. Oh no. It's so bad when you lack talent, guys. It's such a hard life. I've lived my whole life with no talent, and this is what happens. You regret only the last 24? Well, you need to start. You can't deal with the last 24, so you have to start making the current time as unregrettable as possible. There's no point regretting the past or the future. You can't do anything with the past or the future. You can only do stuff with what's happening right now. And right now, I'm playing Assetto Corsa. Kowalski, in one of the streams, Ari said something like, "Yes, we're experimenting, but there's no deadline." I'm afraid it won't be. Yeah, but Aris, he doesn't know that at Sim Racing Expo I'm going to tie him to a lamppost with gaffer tape until he moves the release date sooner. So he didn't factor that in, did he? Tabs, the best change was 24 years ago. Second best time is now Albert Einstein. Here we go. This is it. The race is on, guys. Nice. Are you guys ready? Dio's running first. H Smith second. Legolaf in third. We've got some filthy regs in here who we're gonna
destroy.
It's time to destroy some filthy regs on Black Friday. Hello, big Gawler. Oh, it was a good start. Woo! Get in there. Oh, AstroTurf, Slippy Turf. Ooh! Use all the track. Oh, this is such a hard track to be quick on. Bit of a drift from leg laugh out of that corner. Oh, I'm having to concentrate so hard. This is like top split iRacing. Or P1 and P2 battling. Whew! Every lap, this is like pure mental concentration. Awesome racing though. I know I'm only in fourth, but it's well good. Little breather down the straight, back into the action. Oh, Leglaf's drifting. He's getting away with it, though. I'm driving smooth like a baby's talcum powder bottom. Oh. Oh, he's feeling the pressure, guys. We might get third place. This is fantastic. What a race. Pure track versus car. Woo! Woo! So good balancing the vehicle, trying to get that extra bit of speed out of it. Cars behind are close as well. amount we're having to balance this. Oh, come on. That's good enough for a double. You're right. I think you're right. I think we should send it. Good strats. Enduro racer strats there. That's the kind of thing you see in the 24 Hours of Le Mans T1. Oh, come on. If we can keep the pressure on him. Sorry for missing chat messages here. I'm having to concentrate. This is hard. Oh my god. Every lap's a PB. Oh, that marker coming into play. Try wider entry. I don't know. I'll just try not to crash. Bloody hell, this has been hard work, but really good fun. Concentrating so hard. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, back marker. I government. It's my favourite type of government. outsourced to Apple. Thanks for the sub there. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that. Click that like button, guys, if you enjoyed the racing. This has been absolutely superb. Really enjoyed this. Sorry I couldn't chat too much. I was brain task saturated. My brain, cooked brain, smooth brain. Alright, that's not right. Smooth brain muscle. Milkshake brain muscle. Great pace by the guys up front. I just don't have the talent. But we beat Gasper, so it's not all bad. He's not even in the race, is he? Oh, well, that's a win. That's as far as I'm concerned. Line up, guys, at the end of the race. Don't crash into each other because it's bad for DD wheels. It looks nice as well. If everyone lines up at the end of the race, it looks awesome. That was fantastic. I hope everyone else had a good race there. Woo! Brain fried there. Good driving. I need to sort out this. I've still got this stutter that keeps coming back into AC, and I don't know. I don't know how to get it totally gone. What's this? Would have been a better race with a proper sim. I mean, I can't argue with that, can I? Ray, how's it going, man? I just bought all race room content for €50. I hope it was a good purchase because I was thinking about Affialte 2, but the packs are not on sale. Yeah, if you do, if you're awake in European times for online racing, racing is really good. Hey, Voodoo Acid, thanks, guys. That was great fun. Dario Usman. Uzamain, is that right? How do you say his name? I don't know if it's his real name, but well done with the win there. Congratulations. Hoover Meister second, Leglaf third, myself fourth, Intrepid in fifth, Tim Cleason's in sixth, Match Solar seventh, Nomad eighth, Voodoo Acid in ninth, Simon in 10th, Raw McRip Helmet in 11th, Mike McLaren in 12th, Simdad 13th, Jezza 14th, Devil 15th, Joe 16th, Player 17th, F Spree 18th, Gabster 19th. Awesome job. Let's have a look at the times here. Oh, okay, 44.7 from Dario Laser Stonkus. I was doing 45.9, so a second. That's all right. I'm happy with it. 45.4 from Leg. Oh, that's all right for me. The second's like off track pace from the best, you know. I'm happy with that. He said the setup. Let's save that. What car are we doing? Next. I need something a bit slower. I need to get to the bottom of my stutter. Oh, the Porsche Cayman GT4 brands, that's perfect. I need to get to the bottom of this stutter, guys. Thanks everyone that clicked the like button as well there. What on earth is causing this weirdo stutter issues? Oh, you had no feedback. Donk, what's the server called? Search for Game of Muscle. And it should come up. It's filling up. This car's fantastic to drive. It's not a frame rate thing, Simdad. I mean, that's a good tip. My mirror distance is reduced, but it's not a frame rate thing for me because I'm hitting 85 plus FPS. It's a weird technical thing with this system and something else that's running. Like maybe like I try OBS stuff, I try the drivers for this wheel. I don't know. It's just it keeps coming back. It's really annoying. But the racing's good, so it doesn't really matter. Deb, what do you mean? The last race was awesome, yeah. I mean, it's not my favourite track, but it's a good tyre burner of a circuit. Anybody new to the channel, pop in the chat and say hi. With an echo. Hello. That's what I expect from new viewers. Hello.
Hello, welcome to the channel. Hello.
That's my didgeridoo impersonation. It's pretty good. That's for all the Australian viewers that joined us. You're glad you could drive tonight. I'm really not that great, but I'm a good backmarker and proud. That's all good. Yeah, it's all about having fun racing, matey. There's too much focus in sim racing on being like shit hot. And let's face it, most of us are crap. So there's this whole like obsession now. I think it's to appeal to like the 3-year-olds that are getting into sim racing, which is great. It's great to see 3-year-olds in sim racing, but you know, there's this weird, totally weird obsession. It's not needed, is it? Really? It's good to have like try and be better, enjoy getting better and all that stuff. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I just think that like it's not the only thing, is it? Password is T. I'm Ethan Bradbury. PBR Bradbury. I'm Ethan Bradbury. Bradbury. Sorry, mate. Oh, I find that so funny. I don't get out much. Good drive last race. Thank you. I enjoyed it. Let's go racing in this one. I have been sim racing since I was 11, and now I'm 16. And if you're 16, you should be like not sim racing. Go out and talk to like girls and stuff, and ruin your life. Get a girl pregnant and ruin your entire life. That's what you do at 16. I think that's what you're supposed to do. So it's what a lot of people in England do. You know, great advice. That way, you never get a T-slot sim rig, you never have enough money for a DD wheel, you never have a triple screen display, you'll have spent all your money on child care, nappies, and you'll be tired and miserable, and you'll be jaded. So you have a child at like 16, 17, by the time you get to like 20, you'll be like, oh, fed up of life already. So you don't smoke weed. You probably shouldn't smoke. Well, first of all, it's illegal, so in the UK where I am. Secondly, the scientific evidence would suggest that it's probably not a good idea to smoke weed until someone was over 20 something. And also, I don't think drugs should be illegal. It's my views. I think people should be able to choose, especially if it's a drug that's not that dangerous, like compared to alcohol and stuff, which is legal. But I would say the thing that a lot of people that are really pro weed smoking miss out, forget to mention, is that when you're younger, you don't really know what motivates you and where your motivations are and things you enjoy and things to pursue. And often you could smoke weed and you could just be like, oh, you're just placated because you're smoking weed, you're just high. And then you don't pursue stuff. You can lose motivation to pursue things that would be really useful to pursue at that age to get better at for when you're older. And so I've known people that really messed up by just getting stoned all the time. And with any drugs, there's always a risk of getting addicted to them. Not that the drug itself is addictive. I don't think cannabis is particularly addictive. The evidence doesn't suggest it is. But you can get addicted to just the process or the fact that it's a thing to do. So it's probably less worse than drinking, to be fair. But, you know, you got to be careful with these things. As we have younger people watching, these are old man muscle life advice. Yeah, old man. This is serious muscle. This is non-sim racing muscle. Weed can make you paranoid. With any drug, drink alcohol, weed, mushrooms, anything. It can have. I mean, even coffee for some people can quite affect the way they feel, positively and negatively. Is he a preacher? I'm not preaching. I'm just being good. It's just good advice. Yeah, it's just good. I'm really. I'm obviously just full of great. Like, my sim racing advice isn't very good, but I think my life advice is pretty good because I ruined my life, so I can. Yeah, moderation in everything. That's well, maybe. I mean, moderation in asbestos isn't very good, but. When you wake up at 30 with no life and you start. Look, in fairness, right? In fairness, sim racing is actually pretty good, you know. I need to fix my brake. As an activity, right? First of all, it's not particularly harmful. Let me fix my pedal here. It's not dangerous. It doesn't cost much. You can do it in your own time. You can squeeze it in between work and things. It's quite chill. You can ignore iRacing. iRacing doesn't fit this. iRacing is a disease. But it's, you know, it's a chill activity. You can, you know, it's not really that bad. Yeah, I don't think. I think it's quite a good hobby to have in general, as is gaming, to be honest. What is going on here? Oh, hang on. I don't think this is supposed to be moving. I'll put my pedals on here, then you can see what I'm doing. Right. Worse than gambling. It's Friday night, you know what that means. Sim racing. Hello, Tim Holland. How's it going? Touring Holland, sorry. I was reading your name at an angle then. Oh, no. Hang on, righty-tighty. There we go. What's going on here? Oh, it's this. It's the... It's not that. It's the pretense and came loose. There we go. It's this. Tighten this up. There we go. Perfect. Pedal sorted. Sorry about that, guys. You came back for the banter while stuck on the train. What's up with the... It's just a clutch, the pre-tension thing that just worked itself loose. It just needed screwing. There we go. Yeah, so that's the thing. I think with, as someone said, everything in moderation is a good idea. That applies to, like, eating, even sports, even work, even things you enjoy. If you do something you enjoy too much, you will start to not enjoy it because you'll get bored of it. I've got a button for that. I should have pushed the button. I know myself too well. There we go. Thanks for holding on, guys. There. Oh, the server's full. Awesome. Great job getting in the server, guys. Remember to also follow us on Twitch if you haven't. Just search for Gamer Muscle and check out our Twitch channel. Because I quite like to live stream AC on Twitch, to be honest, but we can never fill up servers because people don't know we're live that play this. Don't think it's weird though with the whole smoking thing. Like, there's so many people that are like obnoxiously pro smoking, and then I mean I get it, they're overcompensating for the fact that it's illegal when it probably shouldn't be. But then you have people that but they just ignore any of the facts around it. You have people that are obnoxiously anti it as well. But it's I find it frustrating when you have an issue that genuinely needs sorting out, and then you have people that are just brain dead promoters of something. Yeah, that guy on Twitch is terrible. Oh, you bought a Fanatec shifter today. I wasn't listed on Black Friday discounts, but when I added to checkout, it was 40. And did you use the Gamer Muscle Fanatec affiliate link? No. Why? This is why I have to shield my link. It's impossible. Oh, thanks for following us on Twitch. And thanks for following us on YouTube. Thanks for following us on Twitch. I'm getting the alerts for the Twitch follows coming through. Cheers, guys. Really appreciate it. Make the affiliate link HUD panel. It's underneath. It's in the It's in the description. Ah, it's all good. Alright, let this guy go past. I'm slow. We're going to be starting at the back. Shall I restart quali? Or are we going to have to work? We'll just work our way from the back. Here we go. Oh, jeez, this is going to be a disaster, guys. It's my fault for fiddling with my bloody clutch. What do I think about the race room at the moment? I think it's really good fun to play, to be honest. Especially the ranked servers. Hang on, Nigel Carruthers. I know this guy that's addicted to sim racing equipment. Quite sad, really, thinking about holding an intervention. Charlie Luck, thanks for the feedback. iRacing netcode is the only thing I've noticed. What do you mean? Oh, what, that you don't like? Yeah, that's it, Touring. I've got plenty of tea. Thanks for subscribing, Max JB. Welcome, appreciate that. You guys subscribing from the live stream or from the videos? I can never tell. Appreciate it though. We've been since I've been doing loads more YouTube content, the channel's been growing like really quick. Last 2 weeks, we've been like ponying it. Turns out if you make YouTube videos, the channel grows. Who would have thought that? Turns out if you don't just play iRacing on Twitch. Charlie, look, I was asking why people like AC over iRacing. Oh, right. Why people like AC over iRacing? Generally, the handling of the cars, the tyre model, the slip, the force feedback, the mod content, the variety of content, and a lot of people like just messing around with like the graphic stuff and fiddling around with stuff as well. Like most of the iRacing stuff, the appeal of iRacing, people like it, is obviously the online ranking, which this doesn't have, which is a shame because it would be really nice to have in any sim. But yeah, it's mostly the tyre model. I think the handling at the limit and the force feedback are like the biggest. Well, they used to be. Now I think it's the mod content and the cruising is like one of the biggest reasons people play AC. Yeah, it's cheap. Yeah, iRacing's pricing is really not good for a lot of people. It's weird because not that I mean something you'll get the value. If you might get that, someone might get the value from it. I get the value from iRacing, but it depends how much money you've got. And I think a lot of people that have decent salaries forget what it's like to not have money, and so they just can't conceive of the price of a video game or anything under £100 of like £20 a month or something. They can't conceive of that actually being a sticking point. Or, you know, they're like, wow, you get the value from it. It's like, that's irrelevant if you're poor. McClegson Prime, how's it going? This looks like fun. I haven't driven these cars around here yet. Oh, these are awesome cars. Oh, shit! I couldn't see the lights. Hang on. Guys, sorry, I'm restarting the race. I couldn't see the lights. There are 5 lights. Sorry, guys. I was too busy reading chat and fiddling with settings.
I am the god of this server. How dare you start the race without me? Pitiful humans.
Right, here we go. D. Usman in first. H. Minster in second. Here we go for a 10-minute sprint race in the Porsche GT4 car. 20 cars. We're starting... 22 cars. We're starting from the back. Should be awesome. Nice weather going on there. We've got Soul running, shader patch. What a beautiful simulator. I've got to get through the traffic here safely. Nice, great driving by everyone there. Really good clean start. Look at this. Fantastic. Oh, guy in front went to the left. Joe, I think it is. Or Carly Bradbury. Look at this. This is phenomenal. Surtees corner. Try and take advantage up the inside there as we've got cars to the right. Fantastic driving, guys. Well done. Oh! Someone missed the brake point a bit there. I'm going to put my headlights on so I can see my dash clearly. A few cars off the road. Let's squeeze through. Moses of Porsche. Brand's actually such a fantastic track. This car on the brake. Drift entry. I think he's slowing down for the car he knocked off there. This car... really nice sort of weight and flow to it. Going around the outside here. Normally you want to be on the inside. Janice Stewart, he's going to have the better run. We'll just brake early, try and be smooth. This corner you really want to be on the inside because you can't really lay down the power on the exit and you've got the risk of running off the track. Great driving there by it's Raw McRip helmet, sorry. Let's try and get a run here. Wide line car behind. And then we go... hook it up there, watch out not to trip over it into Druids. I managed to sneak up the inside. Oh, then we got a car off the road, it's Jezza. And we've just got someone else sliding up the road. Now you might say, oh, there's a lot of people crashing. I highly recommend you watch Junior Janetta racing in real life and you'll see this is actually pretty close. Actually, no, there's less punting in this than the real thing. Here we go, up to 6th place. Through the traffic. Leglath the next car along. We've only got 7 minutes to close his gap. I've driven this track way too much on iRacing. This is a really fun track to drive. Skip Barber on iRacing and the F4 car. I mean, it's a really fun track with everything. This in Alton Park. Just really fun tracks to race on. Really like a lot of momentum with these sorts of vehicles. There's no fun in iRacing Well, Skywalk, the fun of iRacing is the self-flagellation component. What's the gap here? 7 seconds. Can we close it? Hello, Rob C. Nice to have you in the chat. Appreciate you tuning in. Welcome everyone that's joined us. I'm sure you've already done it, Rob, but did you know there's a like button? Try and get people to click the like button. Oh, we got a yellow flag who's gone wide. Oh, Leglaff's dropping back. We're pushing here to catch Leglaff. Oh, slow through that. Hello, Mark. Welcome along. I'll be honest. You got me. It's mostly the grass. Let's be honest. Oh no, it's Hoovermeister. Hoovermeister in 5th. We're catching him. We're going to hoover up the Hoovermeister. Hope he's got the right nozzle. $100 likes, awesome. Thank you, guys. We're closing on the Hoover. Of course, we all know that Dyson Hoovers are terrible. It's all about the Henry Hoover. Come on. Surtees, lean it through there. Use a bit of extra AstroTurf. 4.3 seconds. Racing away forwards. Woo! Sliding. There you go. Drive the corner as if it's a straight line. Look at the delta go up. Might get a PB out of this. Oh, absolute dingle dell. No, this is just using shader patch, McCleggerson Primello as well. This is just Soul and shader patch. Brands Hatch is one of the tracks that looks really nice in AC. Some of them, like I'd say Spa and Silverstone don't look that good, but for some reason Brands Hatch looks really decent in this. I've been to this track in real life quite a few times as well, so. Weirdly, I've been to like Brands Hatch and Silverstone like 5-6 times each. It's the two tracks I've been to the most. Most tracks I've only been to once: Spa, Croft, and I've been to Nürburgring twice. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think you're right. But I think the road texture as well. It's got these bit of patch. See how it's patched the road up? That helps break up the road texture. Whereas the Silverstone version in this game is, and the Spa version are all like the road texture's a bit boring. But yeah, definitely hills and it's just the grass and trees, isn't it? Let's be honest. Although Spa does have a lot of trees, there's no excuse. No purchases for you, Simply Dabble. Just a Prezi for your sister. Did you buy a T-slot sim rig in a triple screen setup? Good present. Well, we're stuck in the 6th place zone of death here. We need a streaker to run across the track. Magnus, hello. You're still debating whether you should pull the trigger on the Simulcubes. Maybe. Simulcube stuff's awesome. If you've got the money for it and you do a lot of sim racing, you know, you could probably sell it for the price you buy it as well. I wouldn't buy it if you can't afford it. But if you've got the disposable income, you do a lot of sim racing, then a Simulcube DD wheelbase is phenomenal. I don't have an affiliate link though, so no, don't get one. Only buy stuff on Amazon with my affiliate link and Fanatec with my affiliate link. That's what I say. I mean, you have to think, is it the 10% discount that's swaying you? Because that's not enough, really. Like, if you were going to buy it, you'd buy it anyway, wouldn't you? Like, the discount's not the swaying thing. Like, for me, a discount would have to be like 40% for me to be like, oh. Like, the discount would have to be enough that I could sell it for a profit for the discount to be the decider. Oh, Tim Carter's made a boo-boo. Looks like we got a battle now on the final lap. I would go for this Simulcube over the VRS personally. I have an OSW, which is a small mage, which I think is the same thing as the VRS. I think Simulcube's better than VRS. I've only used VRS stuff briefly, not my own rig, but I'm a huge fanboy of Simulcube though, so. The Simulcube software is great, and also you'll have stuff like the Simulcube pedals coming out in the future, which if you've got you don't want to have loads of different rando software running, so if your wheel uses one piece of software, ideally you want your motion rig to use the same software, or your motion pedals or whatever. So personally, I would go with Simulcube. Here we go, and I would go for an overtake in the final corners of this race. I put the fear of God into him. He thought I was going to go up the inside. Oh! Oh, we didn't have enough, guys. We didn't have enough. I ran out of turnips. That was fantastic. Great racing, guys. Good job by Tim Carter. He managed to survive the muscle. Trev Ken, I'm getting rid of my Logitech G Pro on eBay for cheap. The setting screen has dead pixels. Is that the DD Logitech? That seems to be a problem a lot of companies have when they release new stuff with screens. They seem to have problems with dead pixels on them. We'll do another race. Izzy, keep the server up. We'll do another race on this server. Do another session on here because I want to do another race. We could do another quali as well. Be good fun. Don't quit. Don't restart it. We'll look at the results here. I enjoyed that. I want to do another one. Dario Usman with the ban for being first again. We need to handicap this guy. I can loop it myself, Izzy. I've got admin. I'll just do it myself, can't I? I'll just restart the or force it to session. Intrepid in second, well done. Leglaff in third. Hoovermeister fourth. Tim Carter didn't deserve fifth. We came sixth. Janice Stewart seventh. Roy McRib to eighth. Simon ninth. Mitch Solar 10th. Christopher. What? How do I? What do I restart weekend? No. I want to restart the weekend. Oh well, that didn't work. it didn't work. Everyone's dead. It's gone. Right, I'll just restart the server. It's fine. Maybe you could do the same race again, but with the Maserati GT4 car? Is that possible? Or have you already restarted with this? I mean, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Just search for Game of Muscle, it should come up. I'm going to turn my graphics down anyway, I think. Give that a go. Not that making a difference, but I've got to turn the grass down, guys. Turn the grass down. Oh, I can't believe I've had to turn the grass down. This is depressing. Oh, welcome along, guys. Where did everyone come from? We just had a sudden boost of viewership. Was it the football match finishing or something? Click that like button if you haven't. Well, 113 likes. Awesome. Make it overcast. No, we're good. Is the server up? There we go. Get in there, guys. Oh man, thanks, donut. I need a donut. Shops are shut now, though, innit? 10, yeah, everything's shut. Oh no, Tesco's shut at 11. I ain't got nothing to it. I've got like a horrible reindeer poo bars. That's all I've got. That's all I've got that I can eat is reindeer poo. Disaster. Right, let's get a quali in here. I want to get a good result. I want to win one of these. I had one poo bar. I really, I don't know. I'm getting fat again. I stopped eating biscuits and I still unless I need to unless I walk every day for like at least 5 miles or cycle for an hour, I get fat. It doesn't matter what I eat. Like, obviously it doesn't matter what I eat, but basically, because I'll just eat. I can't help myself. I just see food and I can put it in my mouth. I've got no food control. So really, I just need to get on the bike every day for an hour, and then I can eat what I want. Oh, that's it, JH. Right, here we go. We got some filthy regs in here. It's time for a spicy. Oh, listen to that. Time for some spicy quality. You don't get well because you're obviously just imbalanced with what your calorie usage is, which is a good thing. That's what you want. You want to maintain a healthy weight, regardless. That's the idea. Exactly. I do. Like I go on like 13-mile walks and then and my walk ends up at Tesco's. It's a disaster. T is the password. Tango Echo Alpha. Oh, this car actually, I think this car has better force feedback than the Porsche. You know, the Porsche I think has better handling, but this car I think has better force feedback. Does the Porsche have ABS? Whoa! Guess who put the brake bars too far back. It's fun to drive. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not too picky with. To me, different cars handle in different ways, and then that's. So I'm not. Ultimately, a Radical SR3 is like my favourite. Or like a Tatus F4, not a Tatus F4. The new F4 cars, Radical SR3s. Like the more nimble MCRs, that kind of prototypey type stuff. is my absolute preference for handling. But if it's outside of that, then as long as I can feel what the car's doing, I sort of don't mind. It's just different handling. It's like light aircraft in Microsoft Flight Sim or helicopters and stuff. It's like they're all just different physics objects with fun characters. This car, I think you have to. It drives as if it's heavier, to be honest. So I think you have to be a bit more preemptive with this vehicle. Not unless I'm getting one to review. I can't afford to buy anything, so. Front engine. I'll get out. Oh, front engine, rear wheel drive. Okay, I'll let you off. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I thought you were going to say front wheel drive. I was going to say that's an illegal opinion. That's a banned view on this channel. Anybody that okay, the Nissan Primera, that gets a pass. Oh, we should do a Nissan Primera race, Izzy. That car's a beast. Woo! Race department is slow. Maybe there's probably not enough people have accounts for them to pay for the server hosting. Exactly. The only time a front-wheel drive car makes sense is when you're reversing, or if you're like as a road car where you're not driving at the limit. Then they make sense because you're not driving into slip. Ideally, you're just pulling yourself along like a horse and carriage, and it's cheaper, so it makes sense as a piece of transport. Fine. I always find that weird with like boy racers where they get all these upgrades to their cars and things. They like get all these crazy, all this stuff to add it more power. And it's like, but it's a front wheel drive car, and you're driving on a public road. What's the point? Oh, when's this coming out, Nigel? Yeah, I'll be on that. I like MX-5s, and that'll be a really fun driving car in race room with how race room's physics are. That'd be great. I didn't know about that. I'll see if I can get a hold of an early version so I can review it earlier. Do you know anything about the release date? Is me out of the loop? Oh, we're in 10th, which puts us at the back of the fasties. Can we get a ban on all the fast drivers, guys? Thanks for subscribing, Arialis. Welcome to the channel. Click the like button as well if you haven't, and pop in the chat room and say hello.
Hello.
And if you want to support the channel, guys, if you become a channel member, you get blessed by a glorious DD girl. And a mild sense of depression and despair. What do you get for being a channel member? Your comments get highlighted on videos. You get a teapot by your name, and you can cry yourself to sleep every night. Did we sell it, guys? Was that a good advert? I think we nailed it. YouTube's telling me to let people know. I think we did it. I feel like we nailed it. Spot on. Couldn't have sold it any better. Why did I never get a job in marketing? I don't know. Alright, here we go. Come on. How are these guys? Do I have too much fuel? Oh, we're in 6th. We are in 6th. Okay. 40. Yeah, wrist strength. Exactly. Server's full, guys. Bloody hell. Bit of Brands Hatch, bit of GT4. Everyone's here. People can't resist it. I can't resist the Brands Hatch. It's an emotional track to drive at. What? Right, this is going to be the last attempt at improving our lap time. Oh, glorious 7th. Right, come on. Ah! Nailed it. Nailed it. If you would like to learn how to drift T1 like that, then you're welcome. Oh, we've still got 4 minutes left here. We can improve our time. I don't know if it's got a good Audi GTO. Right, here we go. What the lap time? Actually, let's have a look at the lap time. See what we've got to get to. 1:32 is the best lap time from Frank. Oh no, it's not. 1:30, 1:35. Hoovermeister. We're 2 seconds off the. I'm bloody slow in this. Jesus Christ. I'm over fuel. Oh, good point. Good point. That's obviously what's holding me back, is putting too much fuel. It's not my bad drive. Here we go. It's not my terrible driving. It's the fuel. Thanks for that. Right, here we go. Gabe Dillis has he just came out of the pit garage, gave us a shout, leaked fuel all over the pit lane because we put too much in. Tip, what a tip. Yeah, we will definitely do some more vintage driving. I need to try the updated VRC cars. And the Cheesemobile. Oh, was that you? Jeez. the cheese, LMP cheese. Absolute cheese wedge. If only my car was toast, I'd have had you. I would have stuck you. I could have stuck you to my vehicle. Service called Game of Muscle Password is T, but the server's full. You need to subscribe and click the like button so you get notified when we go live. So when we do racing with subs, you can you don't miss out on getting in the server, because for the first hour of the stream, we can't normally fill the server up, and then after about an hour, it's impossible for people to get into it. So, you know, the early worm gets eaten by the bird. That's the dyslexic version of that saying. Right, here we go. Here we go. Last chance saloon here. We might actually get 2 more laps. I really want to be in the top 5 for quali. This car's got much less forgiving tyres than the Porsche. I don't know if it's just because of lack of ABS, but it feels like the grip's more peaky on these for whatever reason. Come on. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Tiago Marcinini. Thank you. Probably from Portugal. Awesome. Abnegado for the sub there. Appreciate that. Oh man, we're only going to get one. We're going to get one lap, one more lap to get up there. Oh, thank you guys. Good job getting out of the way. People aren't lapping. Appreciate that. Right, this is it. We're going to get one lap here. Oh yes, ramshackle it down the hill. Oh, jeez. See that little, just that tiny bit of locking up, lose all your time. Oh. You really have to listen out to the force feedback on this. Well, we improved our lap time by 1/10. I'll take it. Good job, good job. It was really worth it. Whew. Here you go, guys. Fasten your seatbelts for this one. How long was each lap? 1:31. My pace. I'm going to overfuel a little bit. Right, here we go. Hoovermeister with the 1:30 flat. Nice lap time there. Dario in second with 1:38. Well, hang on. How are you Hoovermeistering yourself that much faster than everyone? What are you doing? What's going on here? I've added the fuel. Thanks, Pit gave. His skill. How dare someone beat us? I think we should all bully Hoovermeister. We should all throw him off the top of the commentary booth for claiming that he's better than everyone. Clemens Burr is in third. Intrepid fourth. Christopher Winter fifth. Simon sixth. Jamie Stewart seventh. Tim Carter eighth. Myself ninth. Lucas Mawowski in 10th. I'm going for 13 litres of 25 litres of fuel. I hope no one's changed tyre pressures for shenanigans. Here we go, guys. It's time for some beautiful Brands Hatch. The Brands Hatch Beauty. In the Mazda Arty. Here we go. You're ready for this? Oh, he's jumped the start. That's one down. I'll take it. We'll take it. Whoa! Around the outside muscle. Ho ho ho! Christopher Winter a little bit loose there out of the corner out of Surtees. Hello, Snosbreeze. Look at that view. The red car of Hoovermeister leading the way. But we're in the front pack here, that's all that matters. Look at this. Give it some welly. Don't lose the draft. Oh, a bit loose from Simon in front of us. Great clean driving by everybody, again. Bit of a drift from Hoovermeister, or a little bit of a lock-up. Oh, a bit of sand dunes for me. Janice Stewart on her tail. Oh, a huge mistake for P3, I think that is. He's gone wide. And Intrepid has lost a position with side by side. See Winter and Intrepid change places. Get him! Hello, Hara H. Welcome along. Thanks for popping into the chat. Welcome to the stream. Woo! So good, this track and GT4 cars. Oh. Someone's put the spice in the curry. Let's hope nobody gets diarrhea. The battling commences. I had that all along, guys. No worries. No worries. I was fully in control of the vehicle. Whoa, he's gone. That's 2 places. Up to 4th. Jesus. Totally in control. I know what I'm doing. That was not lucky at all. I'm at 1 with the vehicle. The sound I made was an indication of how in control we were. Diarrhea. Too much spice in the curry. Oh dear. Yeah, this car bites you if you give it a bit too much welly. Soggy socks if you give it too much welly. Water over the top of the welly. Oh, I'm well happy with 4th place. Intrepid in front of us. Can we close in on these guys? Engine sound of this car is pretty decent as well. I keep getting comments about these socks, right? They're really good socks. I can't remember what the brand is, but they're blister-proof socks. So they've got like an outer layer of like Marinello wool, which is really good because it's breathable but also really warm. And then it's got like a silicone inner layer, so you basically don't get blisters at all. And they're really warm. They're amazing. I like these. Are my socks I wear all the time. I have like 3 pairs of them. The only downside is it's like 25 quid for 2 pairs of them. 30 quid. Yeah, Italian. It's that specific wool in it. Probably don't need that, but that's just what a lot of the high quality walking socks are made out of. Druids is not Druids, Brands Hatch. These right-handers are really like sort of the key to the circuit that's different from any other track in terms of track pace. They're really weird corners to nail. The cars up front are holding their own. Simon, I think, has fallen back a bit. Seems to be struggling to catch with this. I'm pretty happy with the 4th place here, guys. I'll be honest. Given that we qualified in 6th and I was struggling for pace in these cars. Still potential of getting a 3rd, but... The secret to my success is a complete disregard for success and a huge amounts of self-loathing. I think that's a good. That's my advice. Jordan Musselson advice is to don't make your bedroom. Get in a sim rig and hate yourself. And that's my advice to young viewers. Pretty great advice, really. Well, I missed that a bit, but we went faster, so. Weirdly, it's so much harder to actually drive this in AC than it is in iRacing. In iRacing, there's very much like a singular thing to do to go quickly on this track. On the initial into the corner. Whereas with this, there's way more like little adjustment that you need to do to get the most out of it. I think I've been going into too lower a gear, you know. Maybe not. We need to ignore the engine note. Might get a PB here. Trying for it. You can never... bad time to read the chat. You can never click with road racing. Yeah. Oh, I find the F4 and the Skippy in iRacing are the closest to other simulators. Anything else throws me off. There's supposed to be a big update to the GT3 tyres and physics for next season. So, I mean, they always say that with all their updates, but it'll be interesting to see. Because I do quite enjoy weirdly the GT3 cars in iRacing. It's oddly suited to iRacing's American tracks and the ranking stuff and everything and lots, you know. So I would like for it to do it well. Also, multi-class stuff as well. Going along nicely here. Final lap. Hope everyone else had a good race. Shame I couldn't get up with this front... Whoa! Snagged the brakes there. Couldn't get up with this front group of cars, but... Yeah, AC4 Speedback's superb. Absolutely superb, but, you know, a lot of people don't think so, so... OJ, hello. I called that too early. Ah... The old checksum disaster. There we go, guys. 4th place. Let's have a look where everyone else placed there. We ended up in no man's land. If we can park up after the race nicely, guys, it looks cool on camera. Park up. Yep, just drive into each other. There you go. That was awesome. Let's have a look at the results here. I need more teak. Oh, there he goes. There they go. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Hoovermeister. Erwin Lommer. Get a ban on this guy. With the win there. Dario Usman in second. Intrepid in third. We were in fourth. Lucas Mawowski in fifth. Janice Stewart sixth. Simon seventh. Mike McLaren in eighth. He's in there. Christopher Winter ninth. Frank Reed 10th. Josh Kaminsky 11th. Roman Dip Helmet in 12th. Voodoo Acid in 13th. Typer in 14th. Joe 15th. Clemens Bauer in 16th. Mitch Sola in 17th. Tim Carter 18th. Jeremy Shame in 19th. Scotty GT 20th. 21st Magnus. 22nd Scott Vincent. 23 F for Spirit. And 24th Fizbo the that's his name. And yeah, nice one, guys. Good driving there. It's good clean racing, to be honest. Pace here, 130s. I mean, I don't know. I'm not getting that. 130 flats. I'm 2 seconds off. I should be 1 second off, or like 1.5 seconds, not 2. Unacceptable. Poor performance by me there. Everyone else is on 31s. Pace for this track is 30s, basically. Thanks, Tim Carter, for joining us. I hope you had a good time. Take care, man. Have a good night as well. I don't know what we're racing next, but this is an opportunity to get on the server if you want to join. I need to work out. I need to get this stutter to go away that keeps coming back. We fixed the camera thing. But this AC... Oh, F4, nice one. Good choice, Izzy. What I might need to do is... hang on, which version of Shader Patch am I on? GPU skill issue, I thought so. Has there been an update to Shader Patch? I'm on 1.8 preview. What was the last preview version? Have a look. Yeah, let's try the previous one. I think I downloaded it. I should have it in my file. I just need to switch over to it. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look, boys and girls. I need to download it off the website. What's it on? There's been an update to Pure, I think. What's it on? Patreon. What was the update to Soul? Peter Bose, let's have a look. I'm on his Patreon as well. This is about 3 days ago. 0.148 development preview. I think I installed this already. Do you have to have 1.8 for the Pure to work? I'm going to go back to 0.179, see if it affects performance. I was using 1.8, but that's what I was on already. Oh, I see what he's saying. He says you should use that. What's actually changed in the latest version of Pure though? Here we go. The biggest change: I removed the sky dome textures, quality selector. The textures have no bitmaps. Here we go. Basics, functions, lighting, change daylight multiplier, fog, clear, night pollution. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing performance-wise. Well, let's see how this goes here. I'm going to read. Let's join the server, guys. Get on there. Everyone has already got on there. I don't know. I have a suspicion it's maybe OBS that's causing my issues, but not much I can really do about that. Can't go wrong with a bit of Tatus. Why can't you get your throttle to work? I might give it a go at low resolution and see. Let's give this a bash. We might have to kick someone from the server. Server filter, server filter, server filter. Right. Go. Woo. See how this runs. Managed to sneak into the server here. Oh, 2, Junior!
1, go!
Just pop on to smash like and buy a pint. Have a good evening, GM Plus Chat Beer Krüger.
Beer Kruger, thank you, Junior, for the donation there. £5, really generous. Thanks so much. Beer Kruger. Oh, that's a good idea. I might have some non-alcoholic cider. Thank you, man. Really appreciate the support there. Hopefully that donation makes my frame rate better. Beer Kruger. This is actually not affected by frame rate at all here. Maybe it's smoother though. Do I have to zoom out if you're playing a lower resolution? Oh, we've ruined everything here. It's ruined everything. Everything's ruined. Oh no, how do I... Ah! There it is. I think the frame timing might be better at this resolution. Unfortunately, everything has moved. Here we go. Does this look alright for you guys? I need to put some AA on maybe, but... Need more overlay. Yeah, well, to make it serious racing. Okay, 5 minutes, here we go. Let's get a lap in here. I just get, I don't know about you guys, but I'm just hypersensitive to, like, frame stutter and stuff. Nice overlay. What do you mean? I literally get sick from stutter. Like, gives me really, really bad headaches. Which is not good, because I get, I don't know if it's migraines. Well, I get visual aura sometimes, so I guess that's a type of migraine. So you really don't want that. Oh, do we need a 4090? Don't want a 4090, can't afford it. Need to get one to review somehow. But then it's so expensive to run a 4090. Never, guys, never play a driving simulator on a bloody at 4K at 120 FPS. It absolutely ruins you. Oh, nice one. Did you use the Game of Muscle Fanatec affiliate link, Joey? Nobody uses my affiliate link. I literally, unless I shout about my affiliate link, nobody uses it. This is how it works. So I don't shill enough. This is the potential 4090 money. Oh, thank you, Jim Bob. Appreciate it. Thanks for supporting us. Thanks for allowing me to have a job that's not that I'm not worthy of. Oh man, this is great. Well, I was wondering why. For some reason, that's all right, Joey. I'll let you. You'll absolutely love it. To be honest, the feel of that BMW wheel rim is really nice feeling wheel rim. Did you use anyone's affiliate link? I'm not like random call signs or Chris Hayes or something. At least use someone's affiliate link. That's all that matters. Yeah, that BMW rim feels really, really nice. It's got really good hand moulding. I don't like how it looks, but it functions fantastic. Like, I used it on a rig for like an hour and a half a year or so ago. Oh no, what a disaster. Oh well. Yeah, I'm very much a function over form type person. Nice one, road to F1. So I've never really ever bought stuff in Black Friday. Like, there's never normally stuff that's actually reduced that much. And like, early on with Black Fridays, there used to be occasionally, but now there's, I think companies have realised, like, they just sell stuff all year round, and they've realised that it's better to just have sporadic sales with specific products when it makes sense to get rid of them at certain times of year. So the only stuff that tends to be reduced on Black Friday is stuff that they've just put up in price beforehand, and stuff that doesn't actually have any value in the first place. So like but super budget TVs and stuff, or like, you know, things that really you could get cheap. And that's nice. Yeah, the whole 4080 thing's a bit silly, isn't it? I think it's a real shame that they even if they had it for a like very expensive price, it's a real shame that there isn't a like the 4080 isn't actually like decent for its price. Yeah, like the 4080 should be like, how much they selling it for? 800. Really, like, it should be like 450 or something. The whole graphics card, it's all because as soon as the Bitcoin stuff happened, or the cryptocurrencies, and they realised that they could keep upping the prices, they were like, okay, that's it. There's no way of getting them to reduce the price once they've realised that they can have it that high. We sing DD Gill when someone becomes a channel member. No one has become a channel member, so there's no DD Gill. That's how that works. Nice driving, guys. We got open setup on this now. It's closed setup, so no excuses. Well done, Intrepid. 145. Nice driving. Hoovermeister almost got hoovered there. The Clever Barrow top 3. We're a little bit off the pace here. I need to get back into AC. Oh, Jim Bob. Oh, we're not going to get a DD Gill because you're already a member. Oh! We are. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. It's one of the most beautiful women. DD Gill with the DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. It's a DD Gill with the DD wheel. Perfectly formed servo motors for her leg. It's a DD Gill with the DD wheel. Suspiciously Eastern European figure. It's a DD Gill with the DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. Everybody needs a DD girl. Put a DD girl in your sim rig. Everybody's dreaming of the girl. DD girl, there she is, floating with servo legs. DD girl with the DD wheel. Beautiful, powerful arms. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. This is what happens when you become a channel member. DD girl, put your hands in the air for the woman with the hair. DD girl, what a lady of power. button. Wrong button. There we go. We're back in our car. Thank you, Jim Bob. Thanks for subscribing, Matt Solar. An emotional DD Girl moment there. How did you get this song when you're already a member in the past? Okay, we got a lagger in here. Oh, we've got Game of Muscle can't break in here. Get in there. Nice driving, guys. Very emotional. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people cry when they hear that song for the first time. Many a person has put a pencil through their eardrums. Yeah, many a person dreams of the DD Girl. Few see them. I wonder if we'll find a DD Girl in Germany. We'll be on the look for a DD Girl. Woke your dog up. Cried in your pants. Well, you know, that happens. You know, sometimes you just have to go. Sometimes you just have to let the tears flow. And when you have a song that's as beautifully and emotionally heartfeltly sung like that, you know, it's not a surprise. I've actually sung it on X Factor a few times. We almost won the contest in the first round, but the judges were crying so much from the emotion that their tears went on the buzzers and accidentally activated them. So that's why we didn't win. Really sad, but that's just how it is. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just, I think one day we'll have a success. Look at this battle. Josh Kaminsky hugging the wall. Three into T1, what can go wrong? Whoa! Absolutely glorious side-by-side racing. Great driving by Scotty GT there. Fantastic stuff. Oh, that's it. I will do Gert Ode. Oh, look at this. Great racing in the Tatus here. Oh! A little bit of a wheel bop. It's all fine. Josh Kaminsky putting up the fight now. Yeah, it's a great show. One of my favourites. Woo! We're escaping the Kaminska. The Kaminsky. Hello, Triple I. Hang on, what's that? That's a long comment for me to read whilst driving a Formula car. First time catching me live. How's the racing? We've had some awesome races today. People have been driving suspiciously clean. I don't know what's going on. Everyone's learned how to play AC really well. It used to be that we'd have 3 people that were good. Now we have like 9 people that are good and 4 that are like super good. And me, the noob. But yeah, people have been driving really nicely. I think everyone just wants to do racing, like nice racing in AC. They miss it. But it's been fantastic fun. The Pagani Huayra, and then we've just done 2 GT4 races at Brands Hatch. Oh yeah, the new RSS cars are fantastic fun. But yeah, welcome to the chat room. Glad that you joined us live. Don't forget you can click the like button as well. try and promote the like button. You just missed an emotional song, though, from our latest channel member, Jim Bob. It'd been a while since we were blessed by DD Girl, but she did make a return. That's nice to see. But we are all currently crying from the emotion of the song, the musical. It's been heart-wrenching. Oh, he's gone. Who is it? Christopher Winter. Winter has come for Christopher Winter. Jim Bob the goat. I'm stuck on controller. Oh, you could play AC with a controller. I've actually got a controller guide for AC. Weirdly, I made it when I had flu like 8 years ago. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. That's a shortcut. Well, I'm going as well. Thank you, Wham Bam Understeer Man. He's got a penalty. That's Scotty GT. He's been NGK chicaned. NGK chicaned. Don't want to do that. We're in 4th place. Take it. Oh, that's good. There you go. Yeah, I highly recommend getting a shader patch, content manager, Soul. It's worth subscribing to them as well. I mean, I think you can pay whatever you want, and then you just get the updates all the time. Checking out AMS2 update. Yeah, AMS2 is good fun. I definitely think the cars are too slidey. Like, they don't have a bite to the road, but the game runs nice. There's a good feature set. It's easy to get going with. You can customise the force feedback to get it nice. It's all good. Channel your inner cheese. My car's. Well, hang on. It's like a. What cheese is white? What's that cheese? Parmesan. Or what do Americans call it? They don't call it Parmesan, do they? Parmesan. Parmesan cheese. And what is it? Herbs and Parmesan. And like, what on earth are you saying, Americans? For years, I thought it was a different thing they were talking about. I didn't realise they were talking about Parmesan cheese. I thought it was some other cheese. Americans can't talk English properly, even though it's their language. Bite the road is the most overused sim racing term. You know what I mean, though. The initial tyre grip is very low in AMS2. Regardless of what's realistic or not, the initial purchase of the road is quite vague, so it's quite slidey in that initial purchase relative to other sims. Like, people might like that, but that's just the whatever the tyres are on that, what they've done. I'd say iRacing probably has the most out of all the sims, but in terms of purchase. But once you start sliding, it slides forever. So yeah, on the scale of initial track purchase, iRacing's probably got the most initial grip bite. AMS2's probably got the least, and then R-Factor 2 AC is somewhere in the middle, I guess. AMS2, yeah, AMS1 in the middle. I don't think there is like an actual legit term for it. Oh, nice overtake by Scotty GT. Good move. See how he snuck past us like a ninja? Hang on, what do Americans say right and Brits don't? Are you on about aluminum? Aluminium. Aluminium makes more sense if you look at the original Latin name or whatever, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Jeffro's Game Room. Oh, but can you apologise for being Canadian? Can I have an apology? Oh, look at this, side by side through the NGK. What a battle. Great driving. Oh, but only iRacing has netcode that allows for good driving. Aluminum. I don't know. I wouldn't get... I wouldn't buy that. Sorry, bud. Eh? How about that? Eh? Final lap here, the battle. Fantastic battling. Great driving by Scotty. He's going to try and nip noodle us back. I'm going to maintain 4th place. It's a matter of honour and pride. Simon in 3rd place as well, we're catching. Oh, he's looking, he's hunting for the draft. Game of Muscle's right. He's always right. Well, what am I ever wrong about? I'm right about everything, obviously. Want to play some soccer? What about Australians? They have like Aussie rules. It's still football, but they pick the ball up. Australians are even more confused. Australians just want an excuse to kick each other in the face. Do you want to play some? Do you want to play some football, some soccer? Struth, I've just put a croc on the pitch. Struth, this sport's a bit too tame. Let's kick each other in the face. Struth, that's a good idea. Throwing a box jelly in the goal. It's Australian football for you. Aussie rules. There we go, final education battle. Oh! Oh no, he's got through, what a bastard. No! Ban this guy. Cheated. Great overtake by Scotty GT, what a bastard. That was awesome. It was a good move by him. NGK overtake. Round the outside of the NGK as well. That's commitment. Good driving. He risked the sausage. He risked the thick German sausage to get that overtake done. Oh, it was good fun, that. Good racing. Should we do another race in this car, Izzy? Because I enjoyed that. Scotty, you're banned, Scotty. Can we... You're banned from the channel. How dare you beat me with a dirty NGK chicane overtake? Off. Oh, who won the England America match? I imagine England won. It would have been funny if America won. Oh, we could do the MC12. Let's do that. I need to try this with some AA on and see if still get the same frame rate. Titanus Angelina Smith. Hello. Oh, look at the time difference there. Well done, Intrepid for the win. Clemens Burr 2nd, Simon 3rd, Scotty GT 4th, myself in 5th. Simdad from Baghdad is back in there with 6th place. Roman Rickpalmer 7th, Christopher Winter 8th, Josh Kaminsky 9th, Joe in 10th, Naomi Cezalia? I can't read and I'm thick. In 11th, Tapper in 12th, OJ the Simpson in 13th, Lucas Mawowski 14th, Jeremy Chaim 15th, Met Solar 16th, Frank Red 17th, Mike McLaren 18th, Magnus 18th, 19th, can't count anymore, Dario in 20th, Hooverminster failed in 21st, Gilliam 22nd, Sour Milk 23rd, and 24th Voodoo Acid. Woo! Let me just look at the lap times here. 54.4. I was a second off the pace. That's alright for me. I mean, oh no, that's not me, is it? I'm here. Yeah, second, just over a second off. That's alright. We could do better than that. Scotty GT was slower than me and he still beat me. Bloody hell. Get a ban on this guy. Good driving, guys. Morse code from a computer. It really doesn't like it when I switch resolution. Right, let's try this with AA and see if the frame rate dies. If we go back to PGO in TCR cars, I might actually be competitive for once. Oh, man, I can't do front wheel drive. It's just not me. I need a cup of tea, guys. I'm dying here. Thanks everyone for clicking the like button as well. We're on 158 likes, which is fantastic. Here we go. It is an absolute filthy car, this. McRib. Ah, now I want a McDonald's. Can you guys stop mentioning food? Is McDonald's even open at this time? I don't think it is. Let's have a look. Hang on. Oh, I see. It's just delayed. No. Here we go. These cars are awesome. If you drive far enough, there's always a McDonald's open. Yeah, I don't have a car, so that's a little bit of a problem. Oh, Bohemian Interactive have a what's this? Clothing, maps, Daisy. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh, nothing interesting there. Right, that's all right. Right, let's get a lap in here, then we're gonna have a cup of tea. Slick Softs, 30 litres. Get in there, guys. This car is absolutely phenomenal, and it's one that you get as part of AC. Zaza Racing Team. What was that? My wife is eating Five Guys burger in bed. Hang on, why is she eating a burger in bed? I can just imagine like two morbidly obese people that need a crane to get around the house. Just eating burgers. My wife, she in bed eating burger. Alright, love. I could do with a burger. Why, this burger. In the burger next to me. I want some burger as well. What is going on? Probably from Cornwall. Oh, thanks for Mark Racing. Thanks for following. Appreciate that. Oh, this is I forgot how good this car is. Oh, so AC is so good, guys. There's no other sim that really captures, in my opinion, I know this is controversial. Whoa! There's no other sim that allows you to crash as much as I do. Nothing captures the passion of being in a car like AC. There's just nothing. There's nothing quite like it. What's this? Not tuned in. 8 in. Oh, in. How do you hit an 8 instead of an I? Not tuned in for a while. Hope you well. I'm all right, thanks. Yeah, I hope you're all right. Apparently you're not, because you're typing with like your elbow. Not tuned 8 in for a while. How do you miss? How do you hit? Are you on a mobile phone? Yeah, but I mean it's quite a bit off. It's above it. I mean, maybe he's on a very small keyboard. I mean, I'm one to talk. My keyboard misses out letters, but I'm just saying that's quite a talent to be able to hit the 8. It's pretty good. Have I tried this in ultra wide? No. I've played it on my triples in the past. Hang on, guys. Too many messages. Mike McLaren, AC is the only sim you jump in and feel immediately at one with the car, unlike other sims that immediately break the immersion by exactly, yeah. R-Factor 2 at times, well, apart from the fiddling part, R-Factor 2 driving I think can feel quite natural straight away with some of the cars. Race Room, actually, you can jump into it and it's fine, I think, but maybe they have fat fingers, maybe. Triple I Tyre, does AC have any bike tracks mods? If it's got a track, if there's a track, it's probably in AC somewhere. Oh, you're on mobile and pissed. Okay, I'll let you off. Fair enough. I appreciate you joining us, and hope you're having a nice Friday night. It's horrible on a 4K screen. Well, why are you using the AC menu? Just use Content Manager. Hello. Get in there. Oh man. He just wanted a kiss. I've got to get a lap. We've got to get a lap in there. Is there slots still in the server here with 18 people? Bloody hell! You got to be careful. You need to blip when downshifting his car. Actually, I forgot. There you go. You blip it. You don't lose the rear. This car's glorious. I got to see these in real life at 24 Hours of Spa. Really nice. Thanks for subscribing. Andrew Tsuzis, welcome. Pop in the chat, say hi. If you haven't already, I've not noticed your name. Also, guys, don't forget to click the like button. If you enjoyed the stream so far, the singing, the driving, the nudity. Oh, there's none of that here. The card snap. It doesn't snap. You have to be careful on the throttle, and you want about on braking, it's snapping because you're not blipping the throttle when downshifting. Okay, I'll let you off, but you can join another stream we do. It's all good. Great car track combo, this. Now I want a McDonald's combo burger. Hang on. I can't read that comment. It's bigger than my chat window. See my little chat window? I can only read like 4 sentences. I have to make the text big so it's easy for me to see. Okay, yeah, good luck to you as well. It should be good fun, I think. They said... What? I can't read that. Yeah, no, the overtaking stuff would be great. Looking forward to crashing into you guys. Really good fun. Nah, it'll all be fine. It'll all go fine. Nah, nothing to worry about. I might stream from this rig. Well, record it from this rig. I've been on my other sim rig doing them so far, which I'm not that as good on. No, I've not tried them out yet. Here we go. I'll get in there, Lewis. Third place. Oh, you're in for bad. What's wrong about them? Are they slidey? I like slidey cars. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. The more slidey, the better for me. Oh, not in a good way. Oh, wow. Maybe that is good, though, because anything that handles like iRacing, that's an instant lose for me against the likes of the Dan Suzuki's out there, the robo drivers. I'm a finely tuned bad car driver. So the worse it is, the better I am. If we have a caravan towing race, I'll win that. Ideally, if we played CS:GO instead of sim racing, I'd win that. I haven't recently. No, I will probably do soon when the VR headsets start coming back out. I will get back into VR. The problem with current VR headsets is they're a bit too clunky for me. And for a long while I didn't have a separate rig for it, but I do now, so. Like I didn't have spare ports on my graphics card. A specimen. It's not Saturday here. Oh, it is. Well, we've been having so much fun racing. I didn't realise we'd been live for 3 hours. What on earth? Well, thanks everyone that's clicked the like button and watched and joined in. I can't believe we still got a full server here at this time. Oh, we've lost the wheels here. We lost the tyres. Tyres have gone. I need a cup of tea. No wonder I was thirsty for a cup of tea. It got late. Why did we get to 160 viewers at 10 PM? What happened there? All of a sudden, loads of people joined and then disappeared. Make any sense at all? Right, let's get this on here. Estimated. Oh no, we don't even need that. What, this car? This car's all right. Give it a bit of TC. Blip the throttle on downshifts. Merry Christmas. Oh, we're on Australian time zone. Hang on. Did that make you feel welcome? I try my best. Hello, Mike McLaren. How many more races are you doing? We can keep doing more if people want to. Yeah, I did my best. Like I literally, I was pretending to do it on my microphone, but I actually put a didgeridoo at my bottom, and I was playing it with my backside. So that's why it sounded so good. Sam joined for the AC races, stayed for the tube and throat singing. Who doesn't like a bit of tube and throat singing? Tube and throat singing is where it's at. One of my side hobbies. I'm well known in the UK tube and throat singing scene. I get quite a few ladies asking me to sing the greatest tube and throat singer hits. You know, it's such a popular genre of music. I've had quite a few recording deals as well. All from my tube and throat singing. You know, you get used to it. Yeah. Like the problem is, I go out and I keep getting recognised by people. They're like, "Oh, you that guy that does the tube and throat singing so perfectly." And I'm like, "Yeah." You know. that was a little taster there. Would you like a bit more? I'll give you a bit more. That's from the Christmas single that we're working on at the moment. I think we really nailed the festive spirit in that song. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's got a catchy theme to it. I think what I'm expecting is when we release our Christmas #1 shot at Christmas #1 tube and throat singing, I expect that for years to come you'll have families sat around the Christmas tree listening to it. It'll be a very popular Christmas song for sure. The Cookie Monster. Oh, I've got to be careful. My throat will like die on me. I need a cup of tea. We're doing this race and we're getting a cup of tea and then we'll do another race. The text is tiny on his screen. Doesn't fix the UI. What? What are you on about? Orc muscle from the Orkney Islands. Whew. Right, well, the game doesn't seem to be stuttering as much with this resolution. Maybe there's like a bandwidth issue on my graphics card whilst live streaming. There are more live stream options on these now. More encoder options. Who knows? Could you get a tea without hard like that? Yeah. So I'll give people a channel member reminder here before the race starts. If you like what you're seeing and you want to feel depressed, you can become a channel member for a teapot. And yeah, it's an option. I'm trying. But either way, we're doing racing here with the Maserati. Here we go. Clutch slip. Oh, what a slip. Absolutely slipped it there. Slipped it right in. No one else slipped it in effectively. That's the importance of slipping it in gently, guys. Never slip it in too quick. Otherwise you'll have a bad launch. Always slip it in nice and smooth. Feed it in. A progressive slip it in. Progressively slip it in. You want to slip it in gradually. I forgot to blip the throttle. Yeah, don't go in too hard. You want to go in a little bit soft, and then once you've got it in, then you can actually go harder. But yeah, slip it in smooth and gentle, nice and soft, with precision. Hello, Smigor Racing. How's it going? Welcome. Are you going to join us on track here? I'm finally tuned for these cars. Other people seem to struggle in them. They don't have the muscle hustle. That's Triple I. Yeah, it's an advanced technique, so I can tell which pedal is which. Oh, who's this coming up behind us? Hoover. The Hoover is behind us. The Hoover is trying to hoover me up. No! That corner's pure death. Okay. Who's in P1? D husband. He's too quick in everything. Is he an alien? Or is he just good? I'm slow in everything. D husband's quick in everything. Welcome to my life. It's my life. Do whatever I want to do. It's my life. Oh, people say that I am somewhat mental. They don't know that I am very sentimental. Oh. Hey, what people gonna say about you? Oh, guys, bit of Vinny Malesh for you. Your take on motorcycle games? Motorcycle games. Well, I think I like the idea of them. I just think we need a controller for them, or they need to be designed around the fact that they're going to be played with a gamepad. That's the problem at the moment. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh no, Uhtred. And he's coming up from behind. It's Hoovermeister. Hoovermeister coming into the rear of the screen. A terrible driver with an even more terrible reputation. Hoovermeister, known for his out-of-control race lines and his reckless abandon for health and safety, but representing all Hoover kind as he goes to try and find a way through, but he can't make it past. An absolutely incredible drive here by some of the most talented race drivers in all of racing history. It's great to see the millionaires turn up in their Maserati MC12s that they picked up as a form of tax avoidance, and to bring them to Silverstone, a great British track with fantastic heritage. Of course, the BRDC located at this circuit. It's really nice to see some MC12s driving around the track, and they're really putting on a beautiful display for the crowd here that have shown up for this historic reenactment race. And the Hoover, oh dear, it looks like Team Muscle has done a spontaneous 90-degree drift. It's almost as if he's distracted by talking and driving too much as he goes back onto the track. And there is the Hoover. The Hoovermeister has moved into second place. That is terrible stuff, but no accidents took place. There we go. It's like being at Goodwood.
Oh, it's really nice here to be at Goodwood, to have all the children here, and it's really nice to see all the upper middle class and upper class families having a nice day out and ignoring the poverty that exists in the United Kingdom. It's really nice to have a break from the unbearable pain of having to look at those that have suffered from years of austerity. So it's really good to see you all at Goodwood here, to see wealth being paraded in your faces, almost spitting on your poverty and rubbing it into your face that the economy has been mismanaged and those with wealth have not been affected by it at all. But yes, it's an absolutely beautiful day here. A little spittling of rain occasionally, but it's really nice to be at this historic location, a place with prestige, heritage, history, and it's great to form new memories and to build those memories into children's brains so they too can spit on the homeless and continue the process of wealth inequality and distribution of resources.
What is the motive behind this demand?
No donut!
Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Thanks, Donut, for joining the Game of Muscle cult. In Winkles we trust, in Winkles we live. Donut giving us some Patreon power. Thank you very much.
Of course, here at Goodwood, nobody is connected or part of the Illuminati, and of course we aren't united by the single cause of maintaining our control over society through making sure that we keep all our money in offshore accounts. And of course, motorsports drivers are well renowned for supporting local communities, especially those drivers that came from more modest backgrounds where their dads only had 3 jobs instead of the usual 6. So it's really nice again to see this. Fantastic, again, absolutely beautiful, and most importantly...
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just stop that. DD girl with the DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel by Hera. Hera go. DD girl, 20 Newton meters on every single finger. It's a DD girl, powerful servo motors for her legs. Everybody needs a DD girl. Put a DD girl in your sim rig. Light your candles and wave them. If you want a DD girl in your bathtub tonight, yes you do. DD girl with a DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Servo motor arms and the servo motor legs. DD girl, dreamy Eastern European babe. It's a DD girl, everybody dreams every single night of her. There she goes again, disappearing off into the sunset. She's had an aneurysm because somebody wrote a song about her without a permission. Copyright strike. Thanks, Hera, for that emotional moment. Donut and Hera supporting us there. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Teapot Club. Welcome to the cult. Can you gift memberships on YouTube now? I think you can, but I don't know how it works. I'd rather not sing it 10 times in a row. Powerful, yeah. Tissues are available from the Game of Muscle merch store. If you Game of Muscle branded tissues to wipe your faces. Hello, Robley J. Just back from the bog. Wow, you missed Seabow and Hoover cheating us. I know, it's difficult. Fortunately, I actually set the environment in my basement to be very high pressure. So as I cry, the tears evaporate immediately, which allows me to perform at the high levels that I achieve every day. Perfect tissues. Guys, remember to just park up at the end of the race to make a nice little display for everyone to enjoy these gorgeous cars. I actually bind eyeball wipers in Content Manager. It's the W key. That was good fun. What are we doing next, Izzy? Should we do another Tatus race? Nice chilled out Tatus race. I'm going to pop my graphics on. I think there's some like weirdo issue on my system with when I run this at 4K. Maybe it's like a weirdo bandwidth thing going on. Maybe it's graphic drivers. Who knows? Yeah, good racing, guys. Dario Usman with the win there. Good job. Hoovermeister second. Clemens Bauer third. Myself in fourth. Lucas Mawowski fifth. Scotty GT sixth. Josh Kaminsky seventh. OJ eighth. Typer ninth. Match Solar 10th. Naomi Salzi 11th. Gabsda 12th. Jeremy Cham 13th. Simon 14th. Joe 15th. Marcus 16th. Sour Milk 17th. 12 V12 Shy FX 18th. Magnus 19th. Frank Reed 20th. Good job, guys. Whew. Right. GRD, Mr. Gamer Muscle, do you have some SimHub profile for base shakers? No, but what I recommend doing, I'm not using them at the moment. What I really recommend doing is, oh, good choice, Izzy. I recommend only using them for slip, front and rear slip, gear shift clonk, and then front and rear slip, and set it so that they vibrate when you pass a certain amount of slip. And then the frequency, test it to see what frequencies give you the best vibrations. That was the most informative way that I set it up. Right. The game filter is really good for Microsoft Flight Sim and stuff. I do use it with some things. Yeah, are you just using like the tactile transducers? The key thing is really finding the right frequencies to get the most out of them. I need to bind my controller again, actually. I need my cup of tea, guys. Dying for a cup of tea. Really appreciate everyone watching this evening, though. It's been a really fun stream, actually. I was pretty tired before we started streaming. I was like, oh, I don't know if I'll stream. I was like, I did some videos. I got a video recorded last night at like 3 in the morning, and I was like, I'll put that to come out this morning. And I was like, oh, that motorbike game got announced. So I was like, oh, I want to cover that because I think it's interesting. And then I was like, oh, I was going to make a video about like strange stuff in sim racing, and then that ended up being 3 separate videos. And I was like, oh, do I stream? But oh, you got 4 base shakers, nice. Oh, look at the interior of this car, it's really good. I need to soften up my clutch. I'm going to get a cup of tea as well, so we're in the server. Yeah. Woo. Definitely tea time for everyone. I'm going to have another reindeer poo bar as well, I think. Let's reduce the preload. I'll put the pedals on the screen since you want doing. Pedals. Can you see? There you go. So the clutch has this preload set. And these are the Husinveld Ultimates, which are fantastic pedals. There we go. That's about. Right, just get a cup of tea, guys. We'll be back in a second. Get in the server. There should be some slots still, I think, if you want to get in. Are the ultimates worth a jump from the sprints? No. The only reason to get the ultimates would be they have a dampener on them, but I don't like how that feels. It feels nice on the clutch, and it does feel more like car pedals with a damper, but then it reduces precision of the pedal. It actually slows the pedals up a bit. So I personally would just stick with the sprints personally. You know, depends what you want. If you were driving a real car, or like you owned a simulation centre, and you had a specific real car pedal feel in your real car, then the ultimates will allow you to, you can adjust them more to get them closer to that specific real car. But that's completely, you just don't need that with a home simulator where you're jumping into different vehicles. You're not actually trying to make it match one specific car. So I wouldn't bother. Is my camera like sagged down a bit? Or is it alright? Right, I'll be back in a second, guys. Hello, viewers. Jim Bob. You think you put that extra money elsewhere? Hang on. Triple R try. Yeah, I'm trying to build a rig currently. I keep hearing you're paying for a slightly stiffer brake. More adjustability. Yeah, and also, well, the stiffer brake's also not even needed for sim racing. This is stupid. Some people might want a very stiff brake because they might want it, whatever. Some cars in real life do have stiff brakes, but not always. And if you're sim racing, you're probably playing for quite a long time, so you don't necessarily want a very stiff brake. I mean, you could have it stiff and make it more sensitive, but like literally the CSL Elite V2 pedals are perfectly fine. And actually, I've pushed a brake in a Radical SR3, the Toyota Sleeker race car, Aerial Atom, a Lamborghini. I can't even remember, like some God knows what, and a whole bunch of road cars. They're not necessarily crazy stiff and heavy. And if you're driving, you have G-forces and you've got noise and things that you're trying to mitigate by having less sensitive pedals, which you don't have that problem in a sim. So yeah, the whole stiff brake, like no reason not to have one. And if you are if you do happen to be driving a real race car that happens to have a very stiff brake and you want to mirror that muscle memory, fine. But will the new one will it fit the old CSLEs? I don't know. It might do. I don't know if they have the same circuit board, which might be the problem. There's no way to know unless I tested it. Oh, actually, yeah, I do have the old ones. I'll ask the. I'll double check with Fanatec as well. Like, I know people that work on it, so. But I don't want to accidentally break my pedals. But I'll be able to. I can ask someone that will know. Right, let's get a lap in here, guys. Great circuit. You hate the old load cell. Oh yeah, the new one's great, and the feel of it and the way I've got it set up is awesome. Like it's really good. Like honestly. You do not need better. I could possibly see how they. I've not used them for any length of time, but I could see how the Thrustmaster load cell pedals wouldn't be like end game pedals. I could see how they could be annoying, but the Fanatec CSL Elite V2 pedals functionally are literally as good as like any real race car pedals, if not better in some ways, because you know, as I say, you have all this system stuff on sims. Like real car pedals are worse generally than simulator equipment, because there's like it's harder to get them adjusted all perfectly. It takes too long. It's a pain in the arse. There's fluids and God knows what, you know. Yeah, but the thing is, though, that might be an issue in Overton, but I know people that drive real-world race cars that use the first CSL Elites, and they're fine with them. But yeah, I mean, maybe that is an issue. It might depend on what sensitivity you use and a whole bunch of other things. But you know, it's just with sim racers in general. It's just funny how they go. They latch onto certain things, hyper-specific things that. In a real car, I'm not saying this is what you're doing, Neville, today. I'm just saying in general. It's weird that sim racers will latch onto some things and not other things. Like the tyre model at the limit in iRacing, you would think would be like something to latch onto as a sim racer, given that you can't. Not all the cars, but most of the cars. You just can't approach them like you would, like you just can't drive like you would a real car. So you would think if people were like hyper anal about realism and all this stuff, that's what they would latch onto. But they will ignore that. They'll go to other stuff. It's so arbitrary. That's the thing. If someone's gonna be picky, it's weird how arbitrary they are. But you know. Here we go. We need more music. I've got my tea. I've got my reindeer poo. Well, anyone that's really good at racing will just be able to jump in and be quick in anything, yeah. I mean, that's a video to make, isn't it? Like the thing is, a lot of sim racing stuff, like real cars are often just like way worse than simulator equipment from a equipment standpoint and things just working. Like, you think a computer is complicated, but a car's like jiggling around, it's all moving stuff. There's so many things on a car.
Izzy does not go to sleep. The server gods don't sleep.
Don't you mean you need to go to your sarcophagus to rejuvenate?
Cree. Chauffeur.
I'll go to bed. Yeah, to the sarcophagus.
Gold. Pitiful, pitiful slave.
Nobody's knee. With the original CSL load cell, if you move your foot a few inches, the same physical pressure effects. Yeah, I mean, maybe it depends. Maybe some some people might tend to push the brake pedal in different positions or move their foot up and down, and some people might always just push it in the same place, so it doesn't really make it for them. It won't make a difference, but for other people, it might make more of a difference. So I could see why it could be more of a thing for someone and not someone else. Especially if you drive cars with a H pattern, you tend to push the brake pedal in a different position. But if you're someone that always drives formula cars or sequential cars, you're always going to push the pedal pretty much the same. Yeah. So that might be why certain people will bother by it and other people aren't. Here we go. Here we go. H Meister in pole. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Go. Well, the load cell's now at the back of the pedal, I think. Oh! I don't know how much of that was me. Sorry. Whoops. Huge error. Sorry about that. Yeah, I could imagine that the new load cell would work on it because it's got the same... In fact, I would almost guarantee that it would, because if you think the... actually, no, I take that back. Take it back. I take it back for good, because I was going to say it plugs into the wheelbase. Both of them plug into the wheelbase, which hasn't been updated. But the wheelbase... I think... I don't know. It might depend on if they use a completely different load cell. I think it might use the same load cells that the V3 pedals use. Murder! Murder! It wasn't intentional murder. Oops, box of neutrals there. Give us a box of them neutrals, guys. Is this the cheese? Josh Kaminsky. Straightened up my steering there because I thought it might hit us, but he didn't. Good avoided by Josh. Great driving by everyone today. We've had some actually awesome races. It's been really good fun. Oh no, we can catch it! Scotty GT's just took himself out. He tripped over the slip there. I've done that so many times. He nearly caught it. He got Mazda'd. Kebab shop. 2 for 1 special offer. German Doner kebab. Oh man, I can't wait to go to Sim Racing Expo next week. I think it is. Doner kebab. Here we go. Although someone weirdly, it was someone from Husingveld. I was the message asking if we were at Sim Racing Expo, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to get a doner kebab. And the person from Husingveld said, no, don't have a doner kebab. Don't have doner kebab outside of Berlin, they're terrible. So now I don't know what to do. I've been warned by Husingveld not to have a doner kebab. That's my life. That's Sim Racing life for Sim Racing Pedal Company. Warns you not to have a doner kebab outside of Berlin. They're not German. They're Dutch. Husingveld are Dutch. I don't know if the person I was talking to is Dutch. No, I don't think she. I think she might be American. I don't know, or Canadian. I'm not sure. Maybe she's Dutch. I'm not sure. It wasn't Niels. It was the lady that works in marketing. She's really nice, actually, really friendly. But yeah, do we trust Husingveld for the Doner kebab reviews? Whoever said it's an idiot. Well, I'm still going to risk it. The only person I trust when it comes to doner kebabs is Thomas Schmidt. He's the ambassador of doner kebabs, the great German kebab ambassador. Oh, Simon's gone now as well. That pushes into 3rd on the podium. I listen to ladies. I don't push my clutch pedal enough now. I don't care what genitals someone has. Doesn't bother me. A tip's a tip. A kebab tip's a kebab tip. But we've established I only trust Thomas Schmidt when it comes to doner kebabs. He's the original German kebab advisor. You're the kebab... Well, you're like the British kebab ambassador. Thomas is the German specialist kebab ambassador. You're in charge of the international division. Thomas is in charge of the German... German kebab. But then Thomas lives near Berlin, so maybe he's been biased by the Berlin kebab bias. Or maybe he's part of Big Kebab. You have uncles in Germany. Do your uncles murder people and bury them under their patio by any chance? Because mine all do that. Is that normal? I'm not sure if that is normal. But mine all do it, so it must be. Oh, okay. Kebab people. You know what they say, a kebab a day keeps the women away. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, you got to keep the patio burial in the family, otherwise that's where it goes. That's where you get problems. If you take it out of the family. PB coming in, guys. PB again. Here we go. Smashing the PBs all over your face. 140.35. I think we can get a... I think we can get a 140 flat. TC off. Power down. I don't know why we had TC on. It slows you down so much in this. No, I think the the delta on the app to the right under the mirror is wrong. The delta on the left is right. Look at this power! I'm feeling the 39s here, guys. Oh, I messed it up. couldn't hook it up. Oh, guys, close. It's close. Nailed the boiled egg. 140.19. Come on. Ramshackled through that. I think we want to be third gear through all of that. No, Lock to Horizon does the opposite. Lock to Horizon for me makes it more comfortable because the track's not bouncing up and down. So what you're looking at, well, when I'm driving, I'm looking about 200-300 meters in front of me at the racetrack, and if that's bouncing up and down, my eyes are constantly having to adjust for the track. But by using Lock to Horizon, the car can move around and that camera can move around, but the crucial thing is that the whatever you're looking at on the track is always staying in the same place, basically. Something you're looking at isn't bouncing up and down. Here we go. Oh yes, 39s. Triple I feel that DDB should have wiper and lights indicators. Yeah, we should have just loads of buttons on them. Oh, that was it. Third place with a PB, 39.50. Whoa, sorry. I was reading. Sorry. That was a revenge punt, wasn't it? Great racing, guys. Good fun driving there. Right, we need Server God's passed out. Server God's gone to sleep. Server filter, where is my server filter? That was good fun. Good job for Izzy hosting servers. Everyone make Izzy feel awkward by thanking the server god for that. Everyone congratulate Izzy on fantastic servers this evening. Just to make him feel bad. Oh, now he's been thanked. He won't know what to do. Well done, Ray, for winning that. Hoovermeister, myself in third, Simon fourth, Typer fifth, Josh Cominci sixth, Scotty GT seventh, Nomi getting up there in eighth. Nice job. Frank Red ninth, Lucas Mazrowski 10th, Sam Milk 11th, OJ 12, V12 Shy FX 13, Player 14, Nigel 15, Midgesola 16, Gabster 17th, David Medvic 18th. Jack Red, I lock to track surface feels more immersive. Yeah, no, I would rather have lock to track. Like iRacing, for example, with it filtering out bumps. But iRacing does a better job. Unfortunately, in AC, there is no lock to track. Like, it's lock to car, basically, so it vibrates up and down. Lock to track would be absolutely ideal. So the car, here's the car, here's the camera. Lock to track would mean that the camera would do this and do that with the car, but all these bumps and everything would be filtered out. That's the ideal thing. But yeah, real. I do have real head movement, but I don't use it because it has some issues. It bugs out and glitches occasionally. So it sometimes like stutters and does weird stuff which then is uncomfortable for me. It's not totally perfect. This is the AccuForce wheel, but I have a DD Fanatec DD Podium DD and a DD Pro. I sort of alternate between them. No, you can't. You can't fix it with neck FX G-force settings. Still move the horizon all over the place. So I went through it all. Well, it would just be locked to track with vibration filtered out. Basically, what real head motion does, but without it being buggy, without it having the frame issue. I spoke to the guy that programs real head motion, and the issue is sometimes it misses frames due to how it operates as a frame timing issue. Right, you probably have had issues, you just don't notice it. It's very subtle. Like sometimes it just skips. Like you just probably don't notice it because you're probably not sensitive to it. You bought an overpriced gaming chair on sale. Hello, Phantom Racer. Yeah, this is an AccuForce wheel on this rig. Alright. Hello. Hello there. Hello. Right, we're going to join on a server. We can find a server to jump into. A skin for what? For the RSS cards. Nice. Yeah, it was weird. For some reason, I get the same frame rate with 4K and 256x1440, but for some reason we used to get these weird micro stutters in 4K. But I think it might be OBS or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, I mean, ideally, the car. Like in AMS2, when the car's bobbling around and moving around, it's not comfortable for me, but I move the camera forward so I can't see much of the car. So it's less of the stuff on the screen is moving, basically. and as I say, it's that focusing on the track. Like, you're looking into the distance. So when I see something in the distance, I look at it. It's not going to... I can keep my eyes there. The car can move left and right, and I can move my eyes left and right and move them a bit. But like, I can predict that movement. I know what's coming because when I move to the right, you just track it as you would in real life. But if the car is doing random bumps where that object is moving around like this, you can't predict that with your eyes. So you can't know what to focus on, if that makes sense. Let's put some music on here, guys. How's everyone doing? Are you all good for hanging around? I thought I might just stay up a bit longer. Why not? I've been having a fun stream, so put some music on. Some people really like it. I kind of do and don't like it. I find it weird when people say that the cars are floaty, and then you have someone going, "It's all the camera settings that make it float." It's like, no, it's not. It's the cars just don't bite the road relative to other simulators. You might like that, but LA Auto Show, cool. San Moran guitar. It's 2 PM Saturday night here. Well, camera settings will make something look floaty in some ways, but it's not what people are referring to when they say it's floaty. Certainly not what I'm referring to. Oh, it has improved, yeah, you know. You can lock the camera to the car and the car is still floaty. That road biting thing, you really hang on to that. What you want about, Scott? if a car is sliding around without biting the road, it's just something you're going to notice, isn't it? What do you mean hang on to it? It's relative to other sims, relative to AMS 1, R Factor 2, R Factor 1, AC, the grip before you start sliding is lower in AMS 2. I'm not even saying I don't like it, but I'm not saying that's necessarily bad. There are some road tires. I've been in some GT4 cars in real life with road tires on them, and they very much slide around quite a lot on the track, a lot more than I think a lot of sim racers would think they would. So it's just a specific type of tub. Objectively, regardless of if you like it or not, AMS2's I don't know if all the cars are like it, but most of them very much do not stick to the road to the same degree as the cars generally do in other simulators, even on full grip and everything. But people might like that, so if you like that, then fine. Let's put some music on here. That if the car doesn't bite the road, it would fly off it. No, not necessarily, because it's not binary. It's not a binary thing. You either make the rear rotate easier, or the FFB doesn't get heavy enough when you turn the wheel. No, because it's first of all, it's not a binary thing. It's if the slip curve of a tyre is really rounded rather than peaky, then you would go into a corner as fast as you possibly can, and then the car will start to, when you go over the limit, it'll start to slide. If it's a peaky tyre, you'll have that bite and then it will suddenly let go, and depending on the actual slip curve, I mean, you know all this. If it's not a peaky tyre, then it will have a very wide progressive slide to it. And so, as I'm saying there, AMS2 has a very, very progressive slidey type that's also very controllable, even when you're in really wide slip angles, which some people really like. You can have it so that the rear, you can move the brake bias to the rear, you can open the diff, you can have the cars rotate more, but what you'll still find is the cars would you'll be in a slide that you just hold, but then you'll still be sliding. Relative to iRacing, where it tends to be just more snappy. And I don't like iRacing. I think it's in the other direction massively, where you'll have like oodles and oodles of bite and grip and barely any slip at all, and then it will just go. And the annoying thing with iRacing is you have like this really real tyres tend to be much more, even real slick tyres tend to be much more forgiving and progressive, in that you have a lot of grip like iRacing, but then if you go over it, it's actually like AC or like, it's really quite forgiving, even with racing slick tyres. So, well, as I say, I think AMS2 goes too far in the other direction. AC, new cars in R Factor 2, AMS1. So the complaint is against iRacing, which I agree. iRacing is too far in that direction. But AC, although there's some, I'm not saying the tyres are perfect in AC, but AC, AMS1, good cars in R Factor 2, very much like real slick tyres, quite forgiving. But yeah, it's a lot of sims historically, especially at iRacing, overly punish. Like they kill you for driving badly, whereas you could drive really badly with real slick tyres. Like you can really drive badly. I've been in cars with slick tyres driven very badly, and it's quite forgiving. He's only talking like this because most AMS2 fans are asleep. Well, I'm saying it's fine for them to enjoy it. I'm just telling you the differences. Even an AMS2 fan would have to agree AMS2 has much more progressive grip loss than pretty much the other simulators. That might be why they like it. So, what let's put some dance music on or something. Yeah, I think so. AC tyres, I would say, in some ways, they tend to stabilise themselves, maybe unrealistically. There's a bunch of cars in AC1 where, yeah, you can overheat them and the temperatures don't come back down very well, or you do one donut and the tyres are completely wrecked. There's a bunch of stuff with AC, but if you don't make any silly driving mistakes, the curbing thing is obviously a huge one. If you don't make any silly mistakes in AC1, for dry optimal conditions, it's very, very similar to every real car I've been in. I'd actually say a real car maybe tends to, especially like the Ariel Atom I drove in real life, tends to rotate centrally more than maybe cars do in AC. Like cars might be a little bit too stable in AC in some ways. Yeah, well, this is the thing. If you play AMS1, R-Factor 2 and stuff with a direct drive wheel, it almost like it basically auto corrects for that peakiness as well. So yeah, so the problem with iRacing, from my perspective, isn't, and with a lot of things, but it's not necessarily about what's realistic or not. It's about what's fun. And I think with iRacing, the problem is if you have a tyre where you go into a corner slightly too hot, i.e. you're racing someone and you're pushing the limit, you go inside too hot, it just ploughs onwards forever and the grip never comes back, and it's like, well, you're just going to understeer into the car next to you. So there's loads of crashes in iRacing which are due to the car is on the inside has gone in slightly too hot and the grip never comes back. Or you get into a slide in iRacing, this is categorically broken in iRacing. You get into a slide, you catch it, and you've caught it. Like literally the car is straightened up and the tyres are like still, it's as if the tyres are turned off. And you have to wait like 2 seconds. You have to unnaturally not catch unnaturally hold the car in a way that makes no sense whatsoever and do a countdown timer in your head for when the tyre grip returns. It's absurd. It's utterly absurd. And I've been in a real Radical SR3 driven, like really push the back end of the car out in a big slide, and then you just keep driving. There's no issue. So I've been in an Aston Martin GT4 and a Ferrari 488, a bunch of other cars driven like the tyres just keep gripping the road. Rennsport's alright. Rennsport feels like Race Room and AMS2 sort of thing. I'm not even saying AC is the best. I was just talking about the different sims, the differences. Right, what can we race here? See what's available. I've spent a lot. I've spent like 2,000 hours playing iRacing, so I've got my value out of it. Let's see what's online here. I want to beat some noobs. Oh, we could. Oh, spit my chocolate out though. If wheels behave like that, what wheels? What do you mean, like iRacing wheels? The thing is, if you drive within the limit in iRacing, let's go for this Magello server, funsportsimracer.de. Let's try and beat them. If you drive within the limit in iRacing, it's really good as a track learning tool. The brake points, the general hand, like it being more difficult than reality, actually in some ways makes it a better training tool. I know, the whole cruising thing, so not for me, mateys. Not for me. It's just in the options sim, Dad, in the view settings. We'll do this race and I'll go through it if you want. But I just set it locked to right. I think you can actually set a percentage. Or maybe you can't in AC. Maybe it's just one button. Right. Let's do this. Has anyone got a setup tip for this car? We need to make it stiffer. Generally a good tip with most sims, a basic thing is if you make a car stiffer, it tends to be faster. I think that's true in real life as well, actually. That's why race cars are a lot stiffer than road car, or one of the reasons. But, wings on one. Shumi, maybe you could elaborate on... you could elaborate on how slick tyres are not like iRacing or AMS2 and are actually like AC. I mean, have you got any experience, maybe, of driving... you wouldn't happen to have driven a race car with slick tyres on it over the limit, would you? Maybe in different weather conditions as well. Right, here we go. But maybe I'll jump into AMS2 after this, actually. I quite enjoy playing it. Oh, so I guess, well, that settles it. What's weird is, and this is a big assumption that people always make with videos, actually, is if I make a video pointing out a thing that I don't like or I think is not done well in any game, it doesn't matter what it is, then people assume that I completely hate that game entirely and that I'm saying it's terrible. It's so weird how, even when I was a teenager, and I would watch like review videos that even slag stuff off completely, I wouldn't assume, or slagged off components or something, I wouldn't assume that that was the person saying that everything is rubbish. So you'd just be like, oh, those specific things they're talking about, that are the specific things that they're talking about. It seems like a lot of people simplify stuff into a complete argument of someone saying everything is terrible about something. So it's like me saying UK has poor wealth inequality relative to how much wealth there is in the country, and that London's got a lot of pollution and I don't know, the transport, whatever. There's loads of shit stuff in the UK, but then that doesn't mean that I don't think the countryside in the UK is amazing, or that there's loads of really nice people in the UK, or that there aren't certain opportunities in the UK or lack of corruption compared to some places, and that you can get a cup of tea anywhere, which I really like. It's like, you know, if you slag off, if you're like, oh, I don't like Paris, doesn't mean you don't like all of France. It just means you don't like Paris. It's so weird how people lump stuff together. Oh man, I'm gonna let this guy go. Oh, it's V12. Hello, matey. Weeds are marshland. Hey, those weeds are grass. Identity protective cognition. When someone becomes attached to their worldview, that it takes. Yeah. Well, so this is the thing. I was thinking about this. Not everybody approaches the same thinking structures. Obviously, not everyone's has different degrees of critical thinking skills, but basically, accidentally, and the type of people that I tend to be friends with, and I think most of the viewers of this channel, to be honest, well, maybe not most of the viewers, but a lot of the regs, they don't have a problem with me saying something they disagree with, or about anything. Then they can separate that, have a different, enjoy the conversation, enjoy different things or whatever. But I think what it is that there's a sort of, I think I'm accidentally very stoic, sort of, hello Itchy, like my sort of general philosophical routing is a very sort of stoicist way of framing stuff. It's sort of, you know, like a you divide everything into tiny little idea, like packets of ideas that you may agree or disagree on those singular ideas. It's not. They don't belong to me. I have no ownership of that. It doesn't matter. Like, I could say something that I think is a good argument from my position, and then someone could go, "Oh, that's shit," and they could be right or wrong. But I'm not taking that personally. And even if I'm right on the idea, I don't take like a huge amount of joy in being right, and I don't take a huge amount of joy in being wrong. It's just a point. Yeah, it's and that way of conceptually breaking stuff down. I think there's a large, probably like 50% of people, maybe even more, that don't do that. They don't look at something and try and break down all the constituent parts and then think of them like that and how they're interconnected with maybe something else and its components and the interrelation of things. And I think a lot of people tend to lump things together more. I think everyone does that. I think it's a natural human thing, but I think some people do it more than others. Wow, triple I tyre. I don't think that's a very good argument. This is not a rant. This is just a conversation. So the argument is that at the end of the day, if it's fun, then that's all that matters, right? That's not an argument. That's just a case. It's like, fine, yeah, but that's not saying anything, is it? I mean, that's true. It is true. If something's fun, it's fun. Nothing else really matters. But I think everyone intuitively already knows that. And the point is, with the driving simulator, they are making the objective claim, which is that they are. Well, it doesn't even have to be a driving simulator, but with driving simulators, they're making a claim that it's doing X, Y, Z, and it's trying to be realistic. Or there's specific components that are good or bad in a literal sense of realism, or you may or may not like them for X and Y, Z reasons. So that's what people talk about, isn't it? So I think when people use it's just about having fun, I think what they're doing is it's agree to disagree. It's a non-conversation. It's actually a very Machiavellian, disingenuous way of ending a genuine conversation. It's a conversation shutdown thing. Yeah, no, I thought that as well. Hell no, it's quite convenient. It's probably the one positive of the pandemic is that I think you still have to not assume someone's an idiot, and you need to treat everyone should. There's no pragmatism to come from treating people like an idiot. You should treat people with respect and assume, not necessarily assume anything, but don't assume someone's an idiot. But don't necessarily expect them not to be an idiot. Like, you should be completely neutral. But always treat everyone and with as much respect as possible, and try and make as best arguments as possible with anyone. But the pandemic definitely showed that there's a lot more idiots out there than I thought there were. Unfortunately, right, you can excuse some of the vaccine stuff because it's quite a complex thing conceptually to understand. So you can somewhat excuse that in a sense, but what you can't excuse is like the anti-mask stuff, where it's stuff that's so patently established. I mean, even the vaccine thing, you can go, well, you're being very arbitrarily critical on that thing. And some, you don't apply that degree of standard of evidence to other things, which is rather bizarre. But it's a complicated thing potentially. But the mask thing is just insane. Mask stuff established by who? No, just the fact that if you wear a mask of X size, it filters a particulate size. It's like being well known you know, it's not a new concept. Like even the Spanish flu, and even like industrial workers working in asbestos or dusty environments, you wear a mask for like it's really it's not like fringe science. COVID turned you from a certified Toyota mechanic to a web developer. I don't know what's worse. I don't know what's worse, matey. I mean, a web developer, good pay for a web developer actually. Better, nicer environment probably to work in, unless you happen to really love working with cars. With some people, I had a friend growing up that was mental about car mechanics. They genuinely just really enjoyed putting together cars. Losing all the right subs oh wow. What's the whole alt-right thing is mental. Like, why would you even? As the same with like the far left type people. It's like, why would you want to lump yourself into that? Right, here we go, guys. Yeah, it's a weird one. So, yeah, I guess the thing with COVID that's good is I used to have more faith in other people having some degree of critical thinking, but then I actually think that that's patently not the case. So you just have to be you're more aware, so you just have to be more careful. Turns you into an entitled slob. Oh, that's alright. Oh, let's move out of the way there. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, Erwin, you're obsessed with understeer. You understeer. I bet you walk around a corner on a pavement and then you walk into the road and you're like, oh, I understeered into the road with trainers. But I need Adidas, not Nike. Nike trainers understeer. Oh, I've understeered into oncoming traffic. Oh, here we go. Actually, joking aside, why are shoes so shit? Like the tread on shoes, the design of shoes, it's insane. Like I am in a position where I'm happy to spend £150 on like really nice shoes. Like if they're genuinely well-made shoes, I would pay that for them. That's probably what a good pair of shoes should cost, you know, if they're actually really well made, really good materials and everything. And it's just weird. It's weird how shit shoes are. It's like another one is the shower industry, the bathroom furnishings industry. Look at bathtubs and showers. They're complete shit because there's no competition in that market. Next time you're in town, go into one of those shower shops, you know, where they sell all like Bugger Me, where they sell you know, bathtubs and showers and things, and look at them. Look how awful they are. What's that? Do they do baths and showers? But all it is plastic that's been moulded. But there's like no. You think like sim racing or PC stuff is bad. It's like, no. It's actually the best compared to. Oh, shoes. Okay. Yeah. So that's my complaint. Is the big shower and bath industry. It just boggles my mind where there's a whole bunch of industries where there's clearly no competition. Crocs for life. Oh, we're in glorious 6th place here. Buy these shoes. Oh, you'll have to link them to me on Discord. What do I want my bath made out of? Well, that's the other thing. Have you seen the price of bathtubs that are made out of that resiny type material? That it's like a standardised mould. It's like, it's so dumb. Like what I would consider to be like what should be the standard for a bathtub is considered like the absolute luxury, where you have to spend like $1.5 grand for a bathtub. It's like, hang on, this should only cost a couple £100. It's only because everyone's willing to have complete shit bathtubs. I say, when I become king of Great Britain after World War III, we will make sure the bathtubs are good. Well, I probably need a bathtub eventually because I only have a shower. I mean, look at the state of taps in the UK. Oh, here we go. A lot of people don't even have proper taps. It's all like you know what I mean? Whoa! Oh, fucking hell. That was typical. That was just the F4 things. There was nowhere I could go. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's bollocks my car. Oh, he's just ruined my race. What a penis. It was going so well. It's the bathtub rant. Why does my car look fine, but my steering's wonked? Rude. Why did that guy just not stay on his brakes? Ah, fatality. Everyone thinks they're an expert now. I'll have you know, I'm an expert on bathtubs. I've looked at so many of them. Ah, this is a disaster. Will it repair the car quickly? Let's see what happens. Yeah, he's working. That guy's clearly driving for Team Big Bathtub. Oh, we can't believe it. Why is he not pit stopping? Okay, no pit stop. You don't use your bath because it doesn't fit you. Well, I'd like to use my bath. Well, let's join another server. We got wrecked there. That was going so well. I was enjoying that. Oh, then maybe did I try this thing on it, like putting this monitor to a low res? I think I wonder with my 4K thing that's going on if it's a bandwidth issue. I'm going to change this monitor to a lower resolution. Let's try this. I'll try this game. Because if you've played on a 4K screen, guys, it honestly looks so good. It's like, it's depressing how good 4K looks and then when you go back to like low res. Cheers, everyone. It's time for some sheppies. Chinny chin chin wag. Ah, what OLED have you got? Hell Knight. You're going to love it, man. You're absolutely going to love it. I've got TE here, don't worry. What OLED did you get? I'm sure you told me and I've forgotten. Okay, well, that's that. CS, what's that? What's the CS? What does it have G-Sync or is it just is it like a gaming screen? Is it an LG one? Yeah, content manager is a bit confusing at first. Is SimDad still here? I can tell you where the locked horizon setting is. Oh, it's to see what. Yeah, No, it's that you will love it if you get. Does it have G-Sync on it still though? Or maybe you could just lock the frame rate at 100 FPS or something, 100 like V-Sync. But oh yeah, man, you're gonna love. It's gonna ruin you as soon as you put that on with G-Sync, or you just get the. You'll see the pixels. It's gonna blow your mind if you've never used an OLED before. Locked Horizon Sim, Dad. If you go to, I think it's in Assetto Corsa. I think it's in View. So I turn the G forces to 0, and I think it's here. Where is it? Yeah, lock camera to horizon. Is in this camera settings here. You just click that, and that does it. Right, I'm gonna go to see if this 4K works with this turned down. So I have a suspicion it might be a bandwidth issue, as I was saying. We might do donut in a bit. What's my resolution? 3840, isn't it? Was it no? 3840 by 2160. Is that right? Yeah, 3840 by 2160. Let's see this. My favourite soup. I don't know. Well, let's see if this is lagging. If I rejoin this server. It's always the cheap taps. Any Black Friday sales on tyres? I don't know. Oh, this might be working. Yeah, maybe it was all just a bandwidth issue with the. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if this is a. Oh, it's. It's like a weird micro stutter that's. Quite hard to notice. It might be working now. Oh, you need better DLC system. Hey, are you on about low fuel motorsport? It is really weird how when you play it in 4K, it's oh, we're playing with 4K 4XAA as well, and it's not changed the frame rate, so it's got to be separate to the processing. Yeah, it's really weird when you're playing 4K. It makes the world feel bigger in the game. I think it's to do with the sharper textures, gives it more scale. It's a really weird thing that I noticed about playing in 4K compared to lower resolutions. Hell no. Yeah, no, it shouldn't have any issues. Like it's a weird thing that's been happening. It's like it's a super micro stutter. If you bear in mind that the screen's running at like 120 hertz, it's literally like one occasional one frame drop out of 120, and you notice it as like a little judder, not a major judder, but it just winds me up. It's the kind of thing that if you did have it in VR, stuttering like that, you really, really notice it. This music is what they use on all the Ukraine war videos. It's GPU. Oh, it could be CPU. I think it's... oh, God knows. Should I do another race on this server? Well... Yeah, but the thing is, as I say, with this computer, it seems to be... Because I've got 3 4K screens, but I'm only using one screen here, but I'm pretty sure the spec of the graphics card doesn't actually like you running 3 4K screens. It's just the bandwidth going through the card to even if you're doing nothing on the screens, just to get the screens to be addressed at 120 hertz. Even if you're displaying static images on them, I think it takes up maybe the addressing space or the RAM that's available in the card. I don't know. I do know that the card I've got supposedly doesn't support 4K. The 16K of resolution. Like if you look at the spec sheets of it, it shouldn't support that. So it might be that. Yeah, it's not that kind of a CPU thing because you can't. It all looks fine, but I think it's all right now. So I've just reduced the resolution of my screen on the right to 2560 by 1440. Yeah, I think so. If you've got G-Sync, as long as you're with these LG OLEDs, which are 120 hertz native resolution, as long as you're above like 75 FPS, you get a totally fluid image. That's with G-Sync. Ideally, when you're above 90, you get that hyper smooth kind of quality to it. If you know what I mean. Is anybody joining this server? We're on the what was it called? funsportsimracer.de if you want to race with us. Also, if you've just joined us, if you haven't and you want to support the channel, you can become a channel member to activate the DD Girl, and you get a teapot, and I really appreciate that. I appreciate all of you that have become channel members already. We also have a Patreon. I'm trying to pimp these things a bit more. And we also have a Fanatec affiliate link, an Amazon affiliate link. So if you're buying shit that you don't need, if you use our links, it's a great way of supporting what I do, which is of no value to humanity. So I really appreciate that. I need a button for this. I could just use this button. I use a 144 hertz V-Sync on a 4. Yeah, what monitor do you use? Oh yeah, with V-Sync, if you're above 90 hertz with pure V-Sync, then that's like VR headsets. It's minimal input delay. I think it's in the description, Harold. But yeah, so the thing is, if you use an OLED screen, because the pixel timing is well, it's like sub 2 milliseconds. On an LCD screen, even a gaming screen, the delay in the pixel response time actually masks some of the micro stutter that you could get, because the micro stutter might happen so quickly that the pixels haven't actually when the pixel next lights up from the previous time, it blurs and smooths out that stutter, if that makes sense. Whereas with an OLED, the pixels are so quick to respond. Same thing happens with VR headsets, where they flash interleaved frames to make the pixels refresh faster. It makes it more obvious when there is like this super micro stutter. I think the C1 is proper G-Sync. It's not just VR. It supports proper G-Sync and AMD compatible as well. But yeah, it has licensed. You can see on the screen actually. I think it. Oh, I haven't got the remote for that TV, is there? Yeah, it does have the G-Sync chip in it. Well, if you can't get it to run, you could use you could always run it by 2560 by 1440, and then you won't look as crisp, but you'll get you'll still be able to get the absolutely cracking quality of the frame rate and everything. Oh, we better do a qualifying lap here. But it's incredible. Like, I need to do a video talking about how, because I don't think people realise, like, the OLED stuff, even the official marketing, people talk about the contrast, which I think is well known. That's like the general reason why people get OLEDs is the contrast. But for gaming, the pixel refresh and smoothness, like when you turn, so with an LCD screen, when I turn like this, right, the trees will like look a little bit blurry, like the actual detail of the trees will be a little bit blurry. On an OLED, everything stays pin sharp all the time. It's really nice. It's like, and that's the same when if you use a VR headset, it's always sharp, everything's clear. It's really good. I wouldn't get, personally, I wouldn't buy a 65-inch OLED. I would wait if I'm gonna. I would wait for OLEDs to get cheaper, and I'd want like a curved, like a 35-inch curved OLED would be absolutely perfect when they start to come out. And at the moment they're really expensive, but I think over the next few years, if I was going to buy a flat OLED, then I'd probably get like I'd just get a 42-inch OLED. Oh, the ultra wide. Yeah, so the problem with doing that is, well, first of all, I don't know how you would do it in a way where you're just going to make your background black and then have the game be windowed. Which could work actually, but often if you have a game windowed, that can cause weird stutter issues as well. Oh, I don't know how to do that on mine. Is that an LG C2 thing? But it's not curved. That's the only problem. So if you wanted to use it as an ultra wide, you'd really want the screen much closer to you. Is it only in the C2? It's not in the C1. Yeah. So the thing is, if you've got a screen that's over like 35 inches, you really need a curve on it if you're going to have it closer than like a meter. Otherwise, the edges of the screen are like moving away from you. If that makes sense. So like with the screen I've got set up here, the screen's like a meter away from the back of my steering wheel. Oh, that camera's zoomed in, so it makes it look closer, but that makes it so that it's all in my normal vision nicely. You might not want to use the whole monitor if you want to try and get more performance out of a slower computer, which is fair enough. It's so nice when you're driving, when it's so smooth. I don't know why, it's just so, for me, I think it's probably more of a thing because I get headaches so easily, and I can literally feel it in my eyes. So when it's running really smooth and I'm not getting any of that micro stutter or anything, it's like being given ibuprofen for the brain. The difference in comfort is crazy. Oh, I've just missed that. Can't. Hang on. I have to. Oh, that was on my hot lap as well. Okay, well, I'll read in your message here, Hell Knight. Hope you're happy. Let me scroll up on here. I need my mouse in here so I can scroll it. Oh, I'm gonna press the advert button, guys. Let me know if you get an advert and if you can skip it. That'd be quite interesting. I don't normally play adverts. I just want to see what happens. Maybe Hell Knight will get an ad. What did he put? I will sit 1.5 meters away from it as I have it wall mounted and adjustable. Oh, adjustable keyboard arm. Oh, I see, yeah. No ads. Well, thanks for having premium, because I get money for you having premium, so I appreciate that. And you're a channel member. By the way, guys, we're drinking Sheppy's non-alcoholic cider, which is if you want a bitter drink, it's non-alcoholic but bitter, so you know it tickles the same itch as beer and stuff. Highly recommend it as someone that doesn't drink. That and Lucky Saint, I think it's called, do a beer, 0.5% alcohol beer, which is really nice. Obviously, it's not as good as like a proper Belgian beer, but it's nice as a drink. Harold, I have a curved ultra wide 21.9 monitor and a nice 27-inch monitor. What's WQHD? Is that the resolution? Is there a way to use both in iRacing dual screen instead of triple screen? Yeah, you can get software. I've forgotten the name of it. There's a piece of software that allows you to do like offset triple screen or double screen and set it up. I think Dan Suzuki might have a video on it. A lot of people use it to do triple screen with certain games, but I don't know what it's called. You're on advert 7. What? What is he on advert? Oh, thanks for subscribing, Cali dude. Welcome. You have a 43-inch on a cantilever arm behind your sim rig as well, which is next to my main PC setup. But I want to use the OLED on occasion for things like Forza. Yeah. What does BOP mean? BOP means balance of power. And it's how you, it's when they make different cars have, well, it's Robbie J, you're not getting 8 adverts, come on. No way does he have 8 adverts. I hope I'm making millions off this. Oh, here we go, race is starting here. Get in there. Yeah, I didn't know what BOP was until like a year ago or something. People, that's one of my things that annoy me actually is people use abbreviation. Is it abbreviation? What's it called? It's not an abbreviation, acronym or what? I don't know what it's called. You know when they, you know what I mean, like BOP. And they don't explain what it is. And it's really annoying when you're trying to learn something new and they don't say what it's like. Just say what the actual thing is. The only time you should use an acronym, the only time is once you've already said the full thing. Unless you're working with other people you know what the words are. I don't know. Best pedals under 500 quid. Well, you can get Fanatec CSL Elites V2 pedals are fantastic pedals, and they're oops, they're only a few £100, so those would do. Yeah, VRS pedals are fine. And I'm not the biggest fan of the VRS pedals. Husingveld Sprints are really nice pedals. The Mecha Cup 1 pedals, I've got a set of them. They're really nice as well. I'm trying. This is running smooth in 4K now, so maybe it was the screens. Good to know. Oh, around the outside! Great clean driving by that guy as well. He left his space, he left it open, and then good job. I don't know how much the VRS pedals cost. If they're a good price, they're probably fine. I think the VRS pedals are a bit of a rip-off of the Husingveld Sprints though, aren't they? If you're Erwin, he's obsessed with understeer. If you can get to Nuremberg on the 1st of December to the 4th of December, Sim Racing Expo's on, and they'll have loads of pedals there. In fact, the Simicube force feedback pedals should be there, which I'm looking forward to trying out. Yeah, pretty much any pedals that cost over £300–400 are very adjustable, to be fair. Are they? Alright, fair enough. I was using them at the Range Sport event and then on some other Range Sport rigs. Yeah, well, so the thing with pedals, the issues tend to be how durable they are over a long period of time, and then the other issue is what the support is like from the manufacturers of the pedals. So this is why Husingveld pedals are so good, is that it's not, I mean, the pedals are great, but the biggest thing with Husingveld is that they always have a nice amount of stock. Like, if you have a problem, they're going to be able to send you bits. They are like both Husingveld and SimLab, because they're Dutch, and the Dutch people are just really nice. They're awesome. So you know that you're spending good money, but you've got the support. They're like a very professional company. You'll find it hard to find a bad word about Husingveld on the internet, and a lot of people have their pedals. Oh, I can't get past him. He tripped over his grip there. Well, so the issues that tend to happen with high-end pedals is the elastonomers can be cheaper elastonomers. They can wear out. Sometimes the metal can bend on the pedals, especially when you're looking at the really expensive high-end load cell pedals and people are stamping on them. Or you can have pedals that start squeaking or work themselves loose quite easily over time. So that can be an issue. It's just stuff that occurs over a long period of time that you don't want to happen with something you spend a lot of money on. But yeah, no, I would highly recommend. I really like Husingveld as a company. Shill alert, shill warning. I have talked to the people that work at Husingveld. They sent me these Husingveld Ultimates. I've got a Husingveld logo behind me. So shill warning. Where's he going? I do like them. I mean, as I say, I've got some Mecha Cup 1 pedals as well. I had some Proto Simtech pedals. I've got some Fanatec CSL Elite V2s, some Fanatec V3s. You know, I'm a value for money. This Fanatec CSL Elite V2s are the best cheap pedals. And high-end pedals, I think it's just, as I say, the customer support aspect of it becomes more important. Yeah, I'll try not to step on the grass. Whee! Well, his pedals might have broke during the Spa 24, but you don't know if that's because he stamps on them really hard, if they weren't set up very well, if someone else set them up for him, if the pedals just broke like any pedals would break, you know. Or, you know. So many variables there. It's not necessarily an indictment of the equipment. Yeah, the first Fanatec, yeah. It's a shame that the price of stuff has gone up. Like the good quality, but the price of everything has increased because I think they realised that they could sell all this stuff more expensive. Which is weird, isn't it? We're in fourth. We might be able to get a podium here. This is Mugello, if you don't know. This racetrack's fantastic. We're in third. He's lost it. Henry Lynch, hello. Just hang on. Just keep me in mind if you ever run out of storage for all your sim gear. Well, you know. I don't know what would happen if I, like, die. People would be like, what on earth? What's all this? What's all going on here? What's this about? We'd have the weirdest... They'd be like, why is the market suddenly flooded with all these wheels? Why do they all smell of tea? The good thing about the OLED is it's cheaper than the C2. Hang on, I can't read. I'm trying to read chat while I was racing down, trying to scroll up through the chat room. I was racing it. Whoa! What is going on? It's carnage. Bloody hell. Back marker bonanza going on here. Lap 5 of 7. Okay, maybe that's not a good time to read the chat. Oh, we're in second place. I don't know how. It's been carnage. Here I am just chatting and reading chat room. I wonder how seriously these guys in this race are trying to win. Oh, who doesn't have a leather glove jaw, let's be honest. Oh, P1's his contact. No! No! At least we managed to miss him. Jesus. At least we didn't hit him. Well, there we go. We lose some positions there. That was good avoiding there. Almost understeered into him. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised the brake... Yeah, I was trying to go left then right, and then I just had to stay on the brake because he kept wibbling all over the place. I'm surprised we didn't even hit him. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're in 4th place. We've got to get this back. Absolute joke. Oh, there. Thanks to that guy. I was gloating for my glorious podium. My one regret this Friday is I subscribed to this streamer. Well, you know, these mistakes happen, don't they? Bloody hell, he's got a draft and a half. Two laps to go. Henry, yeah, I'm on Twitch as well, yeah. Just search for Game of Muscle. We normally play iRacing, Hell Let Loose, and do like random gaming on Twitch often. This is the Tatus F4 car. Yeah, it's like the old. It's the old F4 car, like the old spec. Like new F4 cars are quite a bit faster than this. And Much more like F3. This thing's super grippy, but quite slow. Oh, come on. Come on, we can get third place, guys. It's been awesome racing. We should get the draft behind him. It's been so fun. Come on. 0.7, we should be just in the draft here. When we get to top speed, we should catch him. 0.7, no. No, we're still out of the draft. That's unfortunate. He's bloody pulling away from... Oh, he must have lower downforce, that's why. Absolutely denied. We should be able to get him on the corners, though, if he's got the lower downforce. Back marker slowing him up. No! Oh, you... Flap... Jesus! Fucking back markers. It's like I can't avoid him. Bloody back markers. I couldn't do anything because if I slowed down, we'll lose the other car. And that other guy made no effort. I mean, he doesn't have to get off the track, but I was already in the corner. It's all right. Just couldn't turn quickly. I had to just try and keep it going. Apparently we're in third place, so I think it's broken. Maybe P1 crashed. Probably into that back marker. Thanks for following us on Twitter there. Someone just followed our Twitch. Thank you. Like the Titanic into an iceberg. Pure Titanic moves. Ah, now we're in fourth. Denied, guys. 5-second penalty. Absolutely robbed. Robbed by a fat back marker. Right, we need to dominate another server. Absolutely robbed. Rob schnacked. Rob winkled. Just absolutely disgusting. Still good fun. No champagne for me. Can you read the text there? If I put the chat like this. Hang on, if I have chat like this with a black bar. Oh no, it's still gonna. How do I man? I know it's difficult. Takes years of training. These tyres look like everything looks like cheese that I go near for some reason. Right, next race here. I've got to find another server. I should probably go to sleep, but I'm having too much fun. It's too good. Now we've got. I just shame it wasn't running smoother earlier, but oh well. So I've got the details up. Let's put it on max. Let's put on medium see if it's in better. I don't think it makes any difference. Right, what are we going on here? The good thing about this new CS OLED is it's cheaper than the C2, but the only difference, slightly dimmer. I could tell you about being slightly dimmer. Yeah, I think they're trying to shift stock, aren't they? Because the TV industry moves really, really quickly. Every year there's a new TV, and that's how it works. Because basically, the R&D on TVs is the component that they have to recoup the cost on. The actual manufacturing of the panels isn't crazy, but also the margins. I mean, the problem with the panels is more having to throw away stuff with dead pixels and things, like getting good quality sheets out of it. But the margins aren't huge, so they just have to shift so much stock. So initially, like, it's getting those sales of like the high end TVs, which do have a margin on them, but then trying to shift to the mass market and get as many of them out as possible with a lower margin but much higher volume. Yeah, these OLEDs have like 120 hertz, and the pixel latency is sub 2 milliseconds, so they're absolutely on another level compared to LCD. That's what they're so good. Like, I honestly find it difficult. I don't find it difficult, but like, it's like the difference of going from a 60 hertz screen to a 100 hertz or 70 hertz or 90 hertz screen or something. Like, the difference is insane. Like, it's a huge quality difference if you played 60 hertz and then you go to 120 hertz. But this is like that again, but with the no motion blur whatsoever. Like, the quality of the motion is similar to reality, which is, you can only get that with OLEDs or LCD panels in VR headsets that use a special thing to reduce the pixel time. Have you set your TV up yet, Hell Knight?
Welcome to everybody from the New Zealand.
It is weird how a couple of years ago 4K 120 hertz TVs was a part. Yeah, well, it moves quickly, doesn't it? It's the same with just large screens. Oh, here we go. RSR Red Bull Ring A0001. Let's get on there. I remember back in 2004 when I first, people were getting TVs, and that's when you would plasma TVs were still. So basically, in the 90s and 2000s, rear projection TVs, which were square, would be like the only way to get like a 42-inch TV. You could actually, before 2000s, you could get plasma, but then around about 2000 to about 2004, plasma was like the go-to large TV thing. It was the only way to get really good quality blacks and everything. They did look awesome, to be fair, but you get a lot of burning if you watched stuff with a logo in the corner sports or games and stuff. But then by about 2009, by about 2008, you could buy a 42-inch TV for £500. And then by 2014, you could buy a 42-inch TV for £200, like a 4K 42-inch TV. So now we've got to a point where £200 is like the bottom. You'll get a really good TV, to be fair, for watching TV and films on. Like a 60 hertz 42-inch TV 4K for £200 is pretty good. But OLED is now obviously that's the de facto sort of technology, the spec, basically. Or all those what's it called, the quantum dot stuff. But because OLEDs are still a little, if you were going to use a TV in a really bright place, or like an exhibition, or you want it to be a little bit more resilient to bumps and stuff, like OLEDs are still quite fragile. Mostly because they build them so stupidly thin. They really don't need to. But yeah, OLEDs are sort of in that £700 minimum. Faye Fox, you just received a 34-inch ultra wide. Nice. Yeah, I've got a 34-inch ultra wide. It's a really good size, especially on the rig. So I have an Asus 34-inch ultra wide. It's really, really good. Absolutely love it. For me, it's top, like, perfect. Cheers, guys. I don't have anything else to eat here. I need more food. Right, let's do some driving it. Qualifying. RSR time. This car's amazing. Pixel Dead returns are still high for new OLEDs. Are they? I have a on my screen on the left. I have an issue with the power. I have a faint line on my screen on the left, but I had that since I got it. I barely notice it though for how I use the screens. If I was using it as a TV, I would have got it returned, but for how I use them, it doesn't really make any difference. Oh, here we go. Man, this car's so good. I've not had any... normally... oh, shut up, Erwin. I've not had any issues with dead pixels. Not normally, it depends on the... If you're buying a premium TV... They normally don't have dead pixels because, you know, same with like premium gaming monitors. It's just part of the. Also, 4K. The thing is with 4K, unless you have like a bright green stuck pixel, or if it's just a dead subpixel, which is normally what it... When you have a dead pixel, it's not normally all 4 colours. It's normally just one of the 4 colours. On a 4K TV, a dead pixel is actually a lot harder to see than on 1080p. A dead pixel is very noticeable. A lot of the VR headsets would have like dead subpixels, but you just don't notice it. This RSR is fantastic. I should really be streaming on Twitch, guys, because we're not hosting any sessions. And do all of you guys follow us on Twitch? Twitch sucks. Hell no, I've had an OLED VR for the last 4 years. Are you an... Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Why does being an adult affect... Like, surely this depends what the streamer's doing. We just do the same as what I do here. Ah. Wow. Maybe. It's really weird to me that it's so separate. Okay. I am going to Sim Racing Expo, yeah. Looking forward to it. I'm just going to be hiding from people though, because I'm antisocial. I don't like being recognised.
The pace car is out of control.
Oh, he followed us on Twitch. I don't like being recognised, but I don't mind it, but I just think it's really weird. So I'm gonna wear a wig and glasses. I can't believe Sim Racing Expo did a bloody post saying, "Oh, all these influencers are at Sim Racing Expo." I was like, "Ah, oh. I don't want someone to go because they want to see me. It's like, no, don't waste your life. Oh, if someone wants to bring me tea, they can do that, but I wear a wig, yeah, genius. And what I've actually found is people recognise me from my accent rather than what I look like, because I look different on camera. Like everyone looks different on camera to real life, surprisingly different. But also because I position the camera above me, people don't expect a weird bald man. Also, I'm normally wearing a hat actually, so that's probably what confuses them. Well, the weirdest thing was Sim Racing Expo 2018. Abergafaran, I haven't seen him for a while, but he's a really good German streamer. He used to play a lot of random games. He had a whole like Abergafaran community. It was like 14 guys, all just walking around like a little Viking horde following him. That was weird. Yeah. I think it's. They picked a pretty silly place for it. I think like it should have been. They probably should have done it near Gamescom or something at the same time, you know. Or do it in Berlin. Bloody Nuremberg. It was really hard for me to find a flight, and it's confusing. But the pro is the Nuremberg racetrack. Nürburgring is there, which I've always wanted to walk around. It's a street circuit, and I've never been there before. And it's Germany, so I'm happy because I like Germany. Oh, here we go. Was this quali? Or was the race going? I thought this was... Oh, this was a race session. Okay, this is my practice. Quali's next if you want to join it. Good stuff. This is practice, right? No, wait up. What's going on here? Oh, it was in the race. We'll do quali and then the next race. 10-lap race is a bit extreme. Oh no, it's like a 15-minute race. Is anyone in chat joining us in this race? In the next race? Oh shit! Dropped my mouse in a. Where's it gone? Are there any sim racing things in the UK? Nah. There's at Autosport in January. There's normally a few sim rigs, but that's it. I do have this. I did put this on sideways, but now I moved the brake pedal over to the side. We don't have the spatula brake pedal. I could turn this around actually. We could re-spatularize this this brake pedal, but I moved the clutch over in this, so I don't think it would actually fit. Smeagol, you probably already said, but what have you bought this Black Friday? So all I bought is some new headphones. Well, not some cheapo headphones to put in. I've got ear protectors that I wear to bed to block out next door neighbour when they wake up at like 5 in the morning. So I bought some ear protector, some cheapo Bluetooth headphones that hopefully I can attach to my inside the ear protector, so I can listen to my phone with the ear protectors on, so I don't have to so I don't have to swap from other headphones when I go to sleep. What else? I didn't buy anything else. I bought some Apple the Apple tracking things. What are they called? What are those Apple trackers called? I bought 4 of them as for a Christmas present for my parents, not for me. Yeah, the AirTags. That's a Christmas present for my parents because they're old and they'll keep losing their keys. So they're really good for, like, they could put them on the bag and the keys. Great Christmas present. I bought myself some Chipolo things. Chipolata, the Android one. I bought a pack for me. That was for my birthday. I got some birthday money, so I bought the wallet one and 2 chips. I don't eat sweets. I don't really. I like mince pies are all I like, but I don't buy them because I just eat them. There's smoke. Oh no, it's when cars spawn in the tyres. I need to turn the smoke up actually. We could probably adjust some of this stuff. Hello, Atif. Went on a holiday to Italy this summer. My wife's luggage was lost in the airline. Have been throwing air tags in her bag since then. Yeah, it's a good idea. Airlines are the worst, but I don't take luggage to anything that I go to whenever I travel. I mean, I know if you're going on holiday, you don't really have much of a choice for clothing. But I literally, most of my, even if I'm going for like a week, I will take like 3 pairs of travel boxes, 3 pairs of socks, travel. I have like trousers that are walking trousers that can also go into shorts. Like 1 or 2 pairs of them. 1 pair of long johns, one with the shirt for the top and the bottom, and I like take 2 or 3 shirts. And then basically, it's all stuff like a lot of the new camping clothing is all stuff you can wash in the sink, like the socks and the underwear and the long johns. They're all things that you can wash in a sink with just washing up liquid or soap that you find. And they're dry in a hotel room really easily. So it's different if you know, it depends on the type of holiday you're doing. But for me, that's what I do. I just don't, and it's not because I don't want to pay for the luggage. I don't want them to lose it. What is brake control? Oh yeah, don't worry about that. That reverse camera on the dash has the graphics stolen. It's not. Oh yeah. I don't know if in real life it is a camera. I think in real life it's actually a and it just shows you the flags. Zubra Power, thanks for subscribing, guys. Click the like button as well if you're enjoying yourselves. But I appreciate the sub there. Thought of me washing my undies and I don't mind. I find washing clothes and stuff quite satisfying. It just reminded me I've got stuff in the wash I need to dry here. Yeah. So the big thing with the luggage is I have basically so I'll have a GoPro, a Sony A600, A6400 or whatever, 2 lenses for that camera, the Rode lav mics. I have my phone, obviously. Did I say the GoPro Hero 8? I have a Asus super small laptop. One of those ultralight laptops, and that's basically it really with my clothes. Oh, batteries, loads of batteries for my cameras. Oh, and if I want to hate myself, I take a gimbal with me as well. But that all fits in a bag that can go under an aircraft seat on like the cheapest carry-on, the basically free carry-on. Let's do a lap here, guys. But yeah, the idea is that I want to be able to. I want a bag that not only I can do carry on with a plane, but I want to be able to. I can carry it all day long. Like I literally, it has to be light enough that I can have it on me all day long. So if I'm at an event or something, I don't need to have somewhere to put my bag. Oh, they scale the force feedback, which helps me drive more precisely. It's a pro tip. Building. Oh yeah, you missed everything, man. How's it going? We fixed the stutter. I think we have, and we've been playing AC for the last 5 hours. We've had some really good community races. Now we're racing on public servers and just having a blast, really. I'm just messing around with graphic settings and yeah, you missed the DD Girl. If anybody wants a DD Girl, you can get one by becoming a channel member. Trying to get more YouTube channel members at the moment before the end of the year. What I'm going to start doing is, if you are a channel member, I'm going to have a screen at the end of YouTube videos for people that follow us on YouTube channel members or Patreon members, and I'll have a support page in all videos as an appreciation. Try and hype you guys up for supporting us. I do really appreciate it. Your misery is my happiness. Right, here we go. Let's get a good quality lap in here. You picked up AC and R Factor 2 Ash on sale. Both of them are great. If you're playing R Factor 2, I would really recommend using low fuel motorsport with that. On its own, it's a bit of a finicky thing to do, but with low fuel motorsport, it sort of makes it all simple. Yeah, AC is incredible value for money. Just stream more on here. Well, I've been doing loads of videos, trying to build the YouTube channel up a bit more. Yeah, AC is one of the top sims in VR. You need to get content manager and some of the mods out there really transform it. LFS is probably, yeah, well, it's easiest to run LFS. Yeah, you should be able to get it to run fine on a 3060. AC is not the heaviest of games, especially if you don't run shader patch or anything. It will run on like a 1080. That's what I used to play AC in VR with. I'd say AMS2 is the easiest game to run in VR and have look nice, but AC is great. iRacing, AC, and AMS2. Oh, you could get Richard Burns Rally to work in VR actually, and that's pretty cool in VR. Alright, Triple I, thanks for taking part and watching and being in chat. Appreciate it. Have a good time. R Factor 2 is a bit weird in VR. There's a scale, like, it can be hard to get to run well in VR, but yeah, if you do get it working, it's alright. It's a little bit of a fiddle though to get good performance out of it. AMS2 is like that as well. You can play it in VR, but again, it's a bit of a fiddle. I think one of my first ever videos in a driving game with VR was R Factor 2, but that was using Vorpex to hack VR into it with the Oculus Rift DK1. I might actually be one of the first like 20 people to ever play driving sims in VR, because literally nobody was interested in, like, nobody really knew about it. Only like 100 people had a DK2 in the UK. I can't imagine many sim racers had a DK2. It was mostly just developers. A DK1, I mean, not even a DK2. I remember back when with the first Oculus Rift, the DK1, Development Kit 1 came out, so many sim racers were like, oh no, it's a gimmick, pointless VR, silly. Constantly. It would be nice if LFM came to AC, but I don't know if they've got any plans for it. I would love that myself. I would absolutely love that. But you're going to get into a position where it starts dividing their user base between too many games, and then that ruins it. And to be honest, probably the way they see it is that ACC is basically AC. Oh, drift entry. Wow, it looks like we've qualified in second, so we're going for the win here. Going for the win, the public server win, guys. We're doing it. we're going to get it. We need a voting thing on here. Are you ready? Are you ready for the win, guys? 1 minute 30. Ah, wait. I think the softs will be alright. How long's the race? 10 laps. I think I'm going to put the mediums on for the race. Well, we'll see. They're going for... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Good stuff. Thanks everyone for clicking the like button. On 217 likes. I think we can get that up to 225. Give it a tickle.
Give that like button a tickle, boys and girls.
Henry Lynch. What's that? Are they ever planning to bring new class to ACC? I think they did say actually that they are gonna. They're doing some retro stuff to ACC. But it's just GT, isn't it? Blunt paint, what was blunt paint stuff. Alchemy, I need to get consistent in my LFM races. I kill myself. Well, thank you, Hell Knight. Appreciate it. Just don't drop your monitor. That would suck. That would really suck. Let's see what tyres that everyone goes for is. Other people are going on softs. I'm going for mediums. Oh, I don't know. We'll see if people change over. If you go on this screen we're on here, when the race starts, you can see what tyres everyone's on. Yeah, I think you're right, young Chloroform. Especially with my terrible driving. And especially with the tight corners where you're probably going to get a spin. Oh, unbox that OLED. No pressure. Crunch. Donut. Every time I read your name, I want a donut. You're as bad as the bloody Frosties guy. It's constant. Absolutely constant food abuse. I nearly bought a donut in Lidl's the other day, but it was late in the day and their children would have had all their hands all over them. I don't want any of that. I need fresh morning donuts. I like the ring donuts with the pink glazing on top. I've noticed in America the donuts are too sweet as well. Actually, we in the UK we don't tend to put that much sugar on them. I know, I do. I know, donut. I appreciate it. I do. I'm aware of this. When I see a good donut, I do buy one in honour of your donut sponsorship. I've even got a free donut from Lidl because it was my birthday recently. You get a free donut from. How good is that? Free donut when it's your birthday from Lidl's. Is that MX Sim donut? Oh, here we go. Starting at the front, we're going to win this one. Mediums. They're all going softs. They seem pretty confident on the softs. I'm going to go on mediums, but this is going to be... We've got super softs and softs. Slick soft. They're going soft. I'm going to have to stick with what they're going, otherwise we're not going to be competitive, guys. Oh, I've got to go slick soft. Look, all of them are on that. I'm going to trust him. There we go. We've gone. I'm sorry. We've gone all in. We've risked it for a biscuit. This could be the tyre disaster. This could be tyre regret. Here we go. Go! I guess who's got an Aero Boy setup if it isn't the car in front. To get 1.5 seconds, well, you're probably just driving, probably not trail braking properly. Oh, there's the carnage. Woo, goodbye. Man, I've been having so much fun today in AC, guys. This has been so good. Fanatec V3 should be fine. Have you seen my video on how to set up the V3 pedals with the red elastomer, filing it down? A lot of people find that really helpful. Elastomer. Look here, Erwin. All stream you've been giving me shit. Can we put Erwin in the sin bin?
Into the bin you go.
This guy, understeer this, understeer that. Constant stick.
Put him in the dustbin.
That sounds like a
New JML toilet paper. Keep your bottom clean with JML's recyclable poo paper. New from JML VHS tape rewinder machine. Do you find that your tapes are in the wrong position? Have you regretted rewinding them slowly in your tape player? The new JML tape rewinder, only available from JML. Rewind tapes at 6 times the speed, allowing you to enjoy your films when you want to watch them with less wasted time. The new JML tape rewinder. Change your life with JML. Do you always have a cold bottom when you sit on your toilet? Ugh, my bottom's so cold on the toilet. The new JML toilet seat warmer. Only available from JML. Keep your toilet seat cozy and antibacterial and bacteria free. All the family can enjoy a warm toilet seat with JML's new toilet seat warmer. Only at JML.
You used to work for JML? No way. I just thought their videos were always hilarious, the little adverts they'd have in the shops, or the little videos.
The new JML ironing board cover. Keep your ironing board dust free and keep your clothes fresh and clean. Fed up of dirty marks on your ironed clothes after putting in all that effort of ironing? The new JML ironing board cover covers all ironing boards. Only at JML. That's JML price and JML quality. If you have trouble with your JML product, make sure to contact our support line, and a friendly JML employee, Mr. Spingles, will answer all your questions quickly, concisely, and make your journey through the JML product line exciting.
JML.
The new JML rocket launcher. Are you fed up of enemies shooting you and destroying your squad? Get the new JML rocket launcher with 15-pound warhead. JML, killing your enemies has never been so fun.
Wow, they've really branched out.
The new JML intercontinental ballistic missile. Is your nation under threat from enemy attack? Maybe you have a neighbouring dictatorship. Purchase the new JML intercontinental ballistic missile to protect your country and your assets today. Only from JML. Are you fed up of border incursions, illegal wars, or maybe people you just don't like? Try the new JML intercontinental ballistic missile, now available from your local home store.
Wow. Well, good. What a company. What a company. This escalated quickly. I think they would make good intercontinental ballistic missiles. Yeah, we're just too good. It's because I'm driving the
new JML Porsche RSR.
It's a really good version. It's faster than all the others.
New from JML, super soft slick tyres. Are you fed up of running out of grip with your Michelin and Dunlop wheels? Don't worry, JML have the new rubber compound from JML. Tyres at a fantastic price, offering fantastic grip. JML slick tyres for your Porsche RSR.
We need a JML logo. Imagine getting a JML tattoo. JML. Do they still exist, guys? What does it even stand for? I don't know. I don't know anymore. We're poning it, guys. We're owning the poning. John Mills. What was this shop that they sold the stuff at? It was like it was that shop that was always opposite Pound Shop, like the huge housing shop. Crash light. Hello, girl. How's it going, man? What was the big shop? It's not home. Oh, I forgot what it's called. It's the shop that's always next to. It's opposite Pound Shop. Is sometimes next to opposite like. What are they bloody called? It's like this shitty housing shop. They just have crap in there, like crap mops, crap picture frames, shitty garden supplies. No. But it's like Home Bargains. Maybe it is Home Bargains. Maybe I'm thinking of Home Bargains. I'm pretty sure it's a different one. Home Bargains is full of complete shit. Like Wilco's is really good. Oh, early in the morning. Wow, it's early in the morning here. See, we've been enjoying AC too much. We've been destroying noobs online. Absolutely ravishing them. Although this guy, Kim Stapleton, is a aero boy. That's the only reason he's beating us. That's the problem with these guys. You get one aero boy ruining it. If everyone had the same setup here, I think we'd be a lot closer. All it takes is a single aero boy to ruin the whole race for everyone. man. I'm so glad I got rid of the stutter though on the screen. I mean, occasionally it does it like a tiny bit, but it's barely noticeable now. The range, that's it. That's it. Jet wreck. Well, nice one, man. You win the prize. The range. You got it. Ironically, the range of stuff they have is all shit. So the range suggests that, like, they're trying to like allude to it being a range of good stuff, a range of products that you'd want. Oh, here we go. What's this?
It's incredible!
Well, that's a bit... Look at this! We're being smashed in the face with $10 mingles. Unbelievable. What a generous bastard. Really appreciate that, man. It'll come up on the screen. It's just slow. Stimson.
Stimson. The new Stimson from JML.
What sort of product would the Stimson be? It sounds like something you get from Staples. Stimson, it would be like a super niche, something for like...
3, 2, 1, go!
James, Iron Butt, Gamer Muscles.
Iron Butt. Thank you. I'm trying to think what product your name would be. Maybe like some kind of specific latch for a filing cabinet. The Stimsons. Thank you, man. Really appreciate the support. That's super generous. $10 winkles. Absolute filth. Really appreciate it.
What a legend! Legend of the Stimson.
Chinese Simpsons. Stimson oh yeah, it could be like a it could be a look like a you know, like a who makes drills and power washers? What's the power washer company? What's the drill? Like Makita or Kachar. Kachar make really like nice power washers. God, Stimson's just thrown $10 at us. He's not even in the chat room. He's just literally gone, oh, here you go. Here you go. He's thrown it at us in golden coins. A bag of gold coins at my forehead. Giving us a concussion. And then run away. Bet he does that to homeless people. Throws a brick of gold in the face. Hello, Gin Tonic. How's it going, man? Watch out for the Stimson. The money thrower, they call him. There he is, Todd Stimson. Stimson's an off-brand latex safe lube. Is it? Is it actually? Sounds good to me. Oh, I've had to bop my brakes there. It's like an expensive mic drop. Thanks so much, man. I really do appreciate the support. And from everyone else as well. Thank you so much, everyone. It's been a great... Whoa, bugger me arse! Apart from the driving, apart from these filthy casuals, we've had an awesome stream today. Driving legendary content. In AC, just trying to go around the outside. My tyres are gone. I'll take second place. Oh, jeez, he's another brick in the face from Damon Allen. Jesus Christ. Second place. We'll wait for the fine, attractive German lady to announce that. Thank you very much, Damon.
Damon Allen.
Never give me a never give me control of the audio equipment. Beautiful. Final lap. Thanks everyone, yeah. Thanks everyone for that. Good second place there. Really nicely done. I'd like to thank my team in the garage. I'd like to thank the chat room. I'd like to thank Damon, Allen, and Todd and Todd.
Gold.
Gold. Yeah, thanks to Damon Allen and Todd Stimson for sponsoring us through that race. We came to the track, we qualified in second, and we finished in second. And I think that's all we could have really asked for from the team. It was hard work getting the vehicle to this state. We clearly didn't have the package on the car to be competitive with people. And unfortunately, the driver's just died. Let's look at the lap times. He was aero buoyant for sure. 28.5, and I was on 29s, and everyone else was on 31s. Let's find it. Let's change some settings and do another server. Thanks so much, Damon Allen and Tudo. Have I said his name? Was it Todd? I'm so dyslexic. Thanks so much, guys. I'm going to keep racing. That's the Simrig party dance. Right. What we joining with? Find another server to kill some filthy regs on, some casuals. Stimson and Allen. hang on. Hello. Oh, hello.
Stimson and Allen. Come to Stimson and Allen today. Do you have a legal problem with an employer? Are you moving house? Have you found a World War II weapon in your back garden? Contact Stimson and Allen today for all your solicitorial advice. Stimson and Allen, your local solicitor. Have you accidentally trod on a landmine and blown your leg off from the kneecap down? Have you run over your next door neighbour's child? Did you accidentally deploy a nuclear warhead in your city centre? Call Stimson and Allen today, your local solicitors. Whatever your need, we're here. Stimson and Allen. Accidentally euthanize an elderly relative? Don't worry, call Stimson and Allen and we'll have you out of jail in no time at all. Stimson and Allen, your local lawyer and solicitor. Call 459-832-694. Stimson and Allen, we're there when you need us. One of our helpful telephone people will be online to help you with any of your legal problems at Stimson and Allen. We pride ourselves on high quality solicitorial advice. Stimson and Allen, give us a call.
No, I don't know why they do that. Give us a call. It's like they love putting those things in there. I'm using Stimson and Allen next time I move house. Anybody else?
Been involved in a racetrack incident? Make sure you have race car insurance with Stimson and Allen. We have many insurance packages for all types of race driver. Stimson and Allen, make sure it's insured with Stimson and Allen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm available. I'm available for commercials. I'm available for another race if we can find a. Oh, this one's full. We need another server here. Actually, let's adjust graphics a bit more. Let's put wheel details on very high and see what happens. Stimson and Allen sticker. Yeah, I don't know. We can't just add stickers to cars. That'd be awesome. I might update shader patch and stuff as well. We'll try this first. Nigel, welcome.
I was injured in a iRacing accident And Stimson and Allen got me out in the biggest settlement ever. Stimson and Allen, I trust them. You should trust them too. Call Stimson and Allen today. Stimson and Allen, your local lawyer and solicitorial service. Come to the offices of Stimson and Allen and we'll serve you with a free cup of tea whilst talking through your legal issues. Stimson and Allen, customer treatment that you won't find anywhere else. Stimson and Allen.
I think they sound better. The more I hear about this Stimson and Allen people, the more I want to be covered by them. I think we've... Yes! Get in there, Lewis. Here we go. Qualifying is starting. This server, I can't remember what it's called. !AC. Is it understeery? If you look closely on the wing, you can see the sponsor. If you squint, this actually reads
Stimson and Allen by Lotus. Friendly lawyers.
Guys, I think we should time Erwin out. If Erwin mentions understeer one more time, I think we should time him out. Todd Stimson, I'm a tattooer. Oh, do you actually do tattooing? How does that, what sort of tattooing do you do? That's super interesting. We're on your side. We don't get paid unless you get paid. What are you guys... Look. I want to know more about tattooing here. Can I get my logo tattooed on my forehead? That's commitment to my brand. Unfortunately, my logo looks like upside down genitals. But that would then make me a head. So it all makes sense. Oh, you specialise in Japanese tattooing. That's oddly specific to only tattoo Japanese people. Especially if you work in the UK. It must be quite hard to find a lot of Japanese people. I guess there's quite a few Japanese people in Newcastle. But not that many. I mean, London. So I guess maybe if you work in London, there's quite a few Japanese people. But yeah, that's oddly specific thing to only tattoo Japanese people. But I don't know, maybe they're easier to work with. Maybe they don't complain as much. I don't know. I think if I was going to be a tattoo artist, I'm not sure. I think I'd specialise in tattooing. I don't know. I don't know what I'd go for. But yeah. It's totally what he meant.
See what you did there?
That's the kettle boiling, yeah. So you do like Japanese. What do you do? Like symbols. You learn all the Japanese words. Are you in America? I guess maybe there are more Japanese people in America. I don't know. Do you learn like the Japanese word for nugget and head and and pot and go yourself, but all in Japanese letters? So someone comes in and goes, "Oh, I'd really like the Japanese word, the kinji for. I'd really like it for calm wind," and then you write on the back, but they're like, "Oh, I really love how that looks." Dragons, samurai, and demons. Oh, fair enough. Why did you? How did you get into that? That's like oddly specific. Did you do art or stuff before? I could see the appeal of it though. I think Japanese graphic design and art, ignoring shitty anime, but like classical Japanese art is well proportioned and not over the top. Probably better suited to tattoos actually than a lot of art styles. Like it's more about doing it well, or like positioned proportionally and balanced and everything. It just does rectangles and red circles. Fair enough. Henry Lynch. If I get a Game of Muscle tattoo, I get to keep at least your favourite direct drive. No one's getting a Game of Muscle tattoo. I'll be disappointed in you. Summon the weebs. Oh dear. Hang on, it's still in racing. We can have a little practice here. We'll get the car set up. What I'm going to do is stiffen the beast. You were an architect. Hang on. Here we go. I was an architect, got heavily tattooed after I got sober. Hang on, did you get tattooed after you got sober, or you were really drunk and got tattooed and then after you got sober, you were like, hang on a minute. Love the people in the industry, got an apprenticeship, and here we are. Sounds like a perfectly normal story, to be honest. If I ever get sober from tea, I might get into Japanese tattooing. But to be honest, it does sound really cool. I would not trust myself with a tattoo on someone else. You got tattoos celebrating getting sober. So you were like, oh man, the pain and suffering of alcoholism and the despair that it brings, as well as the damage it does to my body and mental health. I've finally freed myself from this pain and suffering. I will now hurt myself severely by tattooing myself with needles. I will stab myself repeatedly with ink-laden needles because I'm free of the previous burden. Oh, actually, it wasn't too bad. Now I'm going to inflict this pain on other people under the guise of painting nice Japanese art. They will never work out my evil plan. Fortunately, Alan, you've got good lawyers that you can go to. Now that is awesome, to be honest. I would not trust myself, but to do tattooing, but that's cool though. Weird, like the people I know that have got lots of tattoos tend to actually be really chill people, weirdly. Like, I wonder if that's more the case now than it used to be. No, Erwin. Oh shit, we need DRS, don't we? Have I still got it? I might still have it. I think I'd got rid of Curse. Oh, this is amazing. Yes, we still got it. Yeah, that's cool. Glad you found something you enjoy doing as well. And that you managed to get away from drinking. No, it's not easy. Hope you don't get addicted to sim racing, because that's one of the few things worse than drinking. There's only a few things more degenerate than alcoholism. Sim racing is one of them. Very few people survive sim racing. Most of them just start going into weird rants about force feedback on the internet. Oh, look at it. This is... Monza looks good, doesn't it? How's the quality of the live stream, guys? I might try upping the OBS quality now the game's running smooth with my other monitor set to a low res. mutter about tyre flex and front end feel. Sounds about right. Right, here we go, guys. If you want to join us on this server, it's A exclamation mark something or other. Should be good. Get a good race in here. It's had some right chongus tyres on it, doesn't it? Look at the size of them, absolute filth. Does it? The problem with this live stream is there's a weird bald guy in the bottom corner that doesn't shut up. He just talks constant bollocks for like six hours straight. That's the real problem with this live stream. That's why I don't condone this kind of thing. Yeah, the rear tyres do have tons of grip. Guys, Irwin needs to be locked in a cellar. Well, my previous girlfriend split up with me when I put a sim rig in the sitting room. So, you know, but it all worked out at the end. Jet Red, have you streamed on YouTube and Twitch? I'm not allowed to because I'm a Twitch partner. So I tend to use Twitch for if I'm doing random stuff. I tend to use YouTube for AC because it notifies people. Like a lot of my viewers that play AC are on YouTube, whereas I do iRacing on Twitch and Hell Let Loose, FPSs and stuff. So that's why and how I do that lark. Right, let me check my calendar. I want to make sure I don't have anything. It's a weekend tomorrow. Or today. Hang on, shit. Oh no, I'm alright. It's already Saturday. Oh, I think I'm okay. No, I don't have anything to do today. Just double checking I'm not staying up super late and gonna be dead tomorrow or today. How's everyone doing in chat though? Is everyone good, happy, upset, miserable, crying themselves to sleep? Nigel, Google will shatter one of Game of Muscle's kneecaps if he streams on Twitch at the same time. Exactly. Here we go. Sorry guys, just making sure. Oh, we're qualifying starting. Here we go. Oh, hello.
1.
Jared.
What did you buy? This. I bought this.
Oh.
Daumen hoch.
Daumen hoch. Daumen hoch. Thumbs up in German. Daumen hoch. Jared Sevtech, thank you very much. Did you not buy any random pointless shit for Black Friday? You just spent £2 on a weird bald man. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Daumen hoch. I have everything needed. Yeah, I'm really lucky. I think I'm sort of in that situation. I need some paint for one of my ceilings, for my bathroom ceiling, but. I mean, anything that I want is a want rather than a need. Which is a really nice position to be in, really. I mean, I'd quite like a car. But it's so much money. By not having a car, I save like £4,000. Well, it's £2,500 a year. So, that's a lot of money to save. Actually, maybe like £4,000, £3,000 a year or so by not having a car. Which is crazy, really. I mean, having a car would be nice. Dude, trains not always the best, and cycling is tiring. But Does anybody in chat have any ideas of like a good, what's a good thing, or like a good thing to buy? Like what do you guys need? I need some talent. That'd probably, yeah, that'd be helpful, wouldn't it? I need to make my car stiffer. ARB rear up, wheel rate up. Let's try that. Oh, that's nice, Flex. Thanks for that. Well, I mean, who doesn't need one of them? Everybody needs something turgid. Hell Knight, I just got my OLED mounted in the wall in one piece despite your best efforts to make me laugh and drop it. Oh, nice one, man. Yeah, there's a real knack to... did you just do it by yourself, or did you have someone else to help you mount it? I should have actually suggested there's... I mean, it depends how you're attaching this stuff, but if you clip, you know, like a bracket thing, you can hold on to that. Why am I making setup changes? Because I'm a beast. Have you turned it on yet? I'm hyped for your screen because OLEDs are so good. So good. I think I could turn my reflections up here. I'm getting carried away now. Taking the graphics too far. Oh, look, you guys. Why are you so obsessed with I don't find AEC that understeery. Compared, what are you comparing it to? Which sim is less understeery than? Because I mean, you think Race Room's even more understeery than AC? Oh, hang on, I can't read that. Oh, you're gonna have to make your messages smaller. Okay, hang on. Let me pull over to read that. It's a cantilever mount. Oh, okay, I see. Hello, Phantom Racer. Again, you're still here. Right, I've read that message. Now we can do a natural hot lap. You're just in the mood. The troll instruction video. Oh no. My troll video's backfired. It's like setting off a nuclear warhead when you're too close to it. Got to be careful. Right, oh look at that. This looks so good. The shading looks so nice. That's a nice car skin on that. That was close. Mate, it's qualifying. Oh, he's just lost it. It's qualifying. Chill out. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm trying to do like a lot more videos on YouTube. I'm trying to get my ad revenue. Look, my ad revenue and subscribers up on YouTube. Just to get the... Oh, you... Jesus Christ. Alright, deep breaths, guys, deep breaths. I'd like to file a complaint with the stewards after that. If we don't qualify at the front, we're screwed. Public server Monza. You buy 3 monitors. Ah, nice one. Do you think some people could buy some brake pedal on public service? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Marco Robinson de Oliveira. Forenamer. Is that actually your real name? Like the that's like of Marco Robinson of Oliveira. Is of actually in your name? So, but I mean, like...
Gamer Master should learn how to drive.
Helge.
Meine Liebchen, I got an ausgezeichnet deal on a new pair of jackboots and a riding crop of Amazon. I know you will love them.
Thank you, Helga. Who was that? Thank you very much. Was that you, Gear? Bloody hell. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the bottom of this guy's name. Because if I was called Gamer Muscle of London, would it say that on my passport? Like, would I have the word "of" on my passport? Daggy, tell it. Just go for it. We're doing this race if it kills us. So we better get qualifying in. About to put the batteries in the remote. Oh, here we go. Make sure you set it to. Make sure you put game mode on. And what else was there to do? Oh, you might have to recalibrate the colours on the LG OLEDs. The default colours are a bit weird. Oh, and the screensaver thing on it is a bit weird. I want an OV in my name. I'm really, what it is I'm jealous that you've got an OV and I don't. Gamer Muscle of London. Oh, yes. Just got away with that. Snuck it out that time, but... I know, you can't void the warranty unless you install the like different firmware on it. Oh, bollocks! There goes the lap time. That was your fault, Gur. Oh, my map! Dropping, smashing stuff here. We're never going to get this lap in with 5. Bloody hell. Mice are flying off my sim rig. Right, let's go. I've got to get a lap in here. This car suffers from bold man with no skill driving it. That's the problem. But I'm loving the smooth frame rate, graphics. Amazing. Look, you next person that says understeer is going to wake up with a traffic cone in their anal cavity. fully embedded. Not just the tip. We're putting the traffic cone in back to front. You'll wake up, you'll be like, oh, that's uncomfortable. Oh no, you've done it now. That's you get ready for a sore bottom. I don't know, maybe you're into that. Maybe you want an inverted traffic cone up your bum. Some people do. I mean, I'm not going to judge. I know, Gur. It's happening, isn't it? Bite the pillow. You're going to have to eat the pillow to take the traffic cone. All right, Todd. Thank you so much again for the support. And thanks for the tattoo story. And good luck in your legal practice. Your tattooing in legal practice. Really appreciate it. And Todd was never seen again after regretting turning up on the Gamer Muscle YouTube channel, live stream and donating. Regret was had. The biggest regret of Todd's life was donating to the Gamer Muscle YouTube channel. Huge error. Oh, what? Just your usual qualifying. What was that? Just your normal qualifying session at Monza. Totally normal, nothing to worry about. Nothing to see. Absolutely typical Formula driving at Monza. I'm surprised we got through that. Black Friday regret is the regret of buying pointless stuff that you don't need because you thought it was on sale, but it probably wasn't. I don't know, Erwin. Maybe they lost the will to turn the steering wheel after having to read comments from someone in chat repeatedly talking about understeer. I think that might be what happened. You guys, I don't even care if AC's understeer or not. I just don't understand why you keep repeating yourselves. I don't even care either way. I have no chips on the table. I have no skin in the game here. Jesus Christ. Right. Hang on, G. Thompson gave me a setup. When did this happen? I don't know what he did to the car. Maybe it's really good. Should I take his setup? Oh, he's lowered it. Okay, I'm taking this setup. I don't know what track were we last driving this on. Is Monza a low downforce circuit? Hang on, let's try this, see what happens. Don't try it. Too late. What were we last driving this on? How do I drive? Well, see, the trick is to drive really slowly and vaguely out of control. Oh, Imola. Oh, that's it. Imola's quite a high downforce track, isn't it? No, it's just got DRS. This is the Lotus car for rich people. Oh, I'm not going to get enough time to do a... The Delta might still display if we're faster, so I'll be able to see. I am using DRS, yeah. Oh, this is faster, I think. Probably just the gearing's better. Oh yeah, this is way faster than what I was doing with the other one. The car's a lot lower. Oh, yeah. We're staying with this setup. Perfect. Turn the magic on. Right, here we go. I think we're going to do softs for the race. It's 127. So we just overfuel by a little bit. Or quite a bit. It doesn't really matter because I'm shit, so... We'll just see what tyres everyone else has. They're all qualifying on super soft. Yeah, we'll just see what the others use. Here we go, guys. Time to bring it. Higher downforce means more tyre wear. Not if you're not sliding, no. It depends. If you're pushing the car, higher downforce and sliding will be more tyre wear. But if you've got higher downforce and you're not sliding all over the place, then no, not necessarily. Which one's the intermediates? Slick medium, slick soft. Yeah, thanks, Erwin. Oh, jeez. I'm pretty sure Erwin has brain damage and he's trying to give me brain damage. I think this is what's going on here. It's only 7 laps, so the softs will last for 7 laps for sure. The super softs last for about 3-4 laps, so yeah, the softs will last for 7 laps. It's a sprint race, super duper sprint race. How long do soft tyres last in real Formula 1? It's like 20 laps, 30 laps. They have 4 compounds in Formula 1, don't they? So he's going for the 6 softs. I'm going to go for the softs. Here we go, guys. Wish us luck. I'm going to give it the potatoes. Nice clean T1 as expected. Thanks, Captors, for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. We made it! We made it, guys! We made it through T1. It's beautiful. It's dreamy. Absolute dream. Straight to 4th place. Nailed it. I was pushing the wrong button for DRS. I was pushing brake bars back for DRS. Easy mistake to make. A lot of pro drivers do that. Don't judge. They've got wet and then 3 hard, soft, hard and medium, right? Here we go. We could get a podium here. Yeah, I thought so. That's what I thought. It's like 20 laps. They can last them a bit longer sometimes. Oh, Matt Marker getting out of the way. That's nice of him. Almost in the opinion zone. Thanks, Nigel. It'll be great to have an opinion on this car, to be fair. I've always dreamed of having an opinion on a Formula car. Normally I don't. I'm not good enough to have one. So I'm going to get quite emotional. This is a PB. We have to keep nailing the PBs here. There's a mouse cursor on the screen that helps immersion. New PB, 128.28. Do you think we can get 128 flats? I think we might be able to. Oh, bugger. Guess who missed a break? 20 seconds? Okay. Where can we slow down? Under the chicane, I think is probably the best spot. Car behind was like, what is he doing? We did it. It's alright, we served the penalty. That's Kunos penalty logic. Ah! Yes, we outwitted the car in front. We're now in third. Pure skill. Pure skill. On skill alone, guys. On skill alone. How does he do it? The car behind just had an aneurysm. Didn't know what was going on. They were like, why is he stopping there? It didn't make any sense. I went for the full bamboozle. On skill and pace alone. Absolute typical mastery of a vehicle that you expect to see on this channel. This is why we have like Williams F1 eSport team, Ferrari, Porsche chomping at the bit to work with us. They see me driving like this and they're like, oh my god, imagine if we had someone like this driving for our esports team. Imagine the just imagine the marketing and the just imagine. That's all they're just saying. Imagine. That's all they can say. What a drive, exactly. This isn't just a hard drive. This is an NVMe drive. Okay, we're into backmarker death zone. Oh no, we're in second place. Imagine all the people. Guys, this is absolutely supreme public server domination. I think we might have a tier. We might have a tier. I mean, look at this. Absolute commanding domination of an AC public server. Man talking whilst driving, destroying all these public server kiddies. P1 6.2 seconds away. PCIe 4 NVMe running SLI. I'm a this is a Cray supercomputer multi-wired drive. Absolutely supreme performance here. A pure domination of the cars on the track. So much emotion. I don't think this emotion's ever been seen before in a Formula car. So it's a solid, definitely a solid state drive. This is like one of those crystal drives that they use on the holodeck in Star Trek. That's how advanced this drive is. Isolinear chip drive. I mean, you guys, you weren't expecting this kind of a performance, were you? Really, when you tuned in. Okay. And the nice thing with public server racing is you never know what's going to happen next. Oh, hello, helicopter landing. How's it going? Brazil. Have you been flying the helicopters in Microsoft Flight Sim? Which is the last video? I've done 3 videos. We did a troll video, ACC Force feedback video, and a video about the new motorbike game that's coming out. Thanks, Citizen. Right, we just got to survive the back markers here, guys. P1's too far away, but we've got a 10-second gap on P3. I think we're going to do it. Team Muscle, with the help of everybody in chat, with the encouragement and the constant reminders of understeer. All that can happen now is victory. We had at least a few mil to spare there. It was all calculated, nothing to worry about. We did have a lot of negative comments under that video, but doesn't matter. That was to be expected. P1 is going slow, guys. Maneniev. We are catching him. I think he's got damage, guys. We might win this. We might win. We might win the public servant death race. What a spectacle. I think he might think the race is over, but it's not yet. You almost had a heart attack when you talked about... Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. I'll let you off, though, because you like helicopters and I like helicopters. I think P1 is just broken the Delta because he's that quick. Oh, guys, second place, public server domination. You were here to witness it. You all took part in this moment. This is a moment that the Formula fans will be talking about for years to come. This is one of those classics. 3 and 4 aren't near me. They're 5 seconds away. They're never going to get me. We don't have to worry about that. Your great grandchildren will be forced to write about this race in their history lessons. That's it, guys. P2, absolute domination of this public server. What a Black Saturday filth drive. That was pure filth. Consistent, powerful. DD Gill is stripping her DD motors as we speak. She's turned the power up on them. Artetiva's in here as well. We got some viewers in here. Nice one. Thanks for the trophy. My name F with the win there. What lap times? He was aero boying because he's doing 126s. I can. Cars beyond were faster than us. So we performed better, really than we should have. Well done to me. Well done, Ray, for coming 8th there. Who else? Jezza. Well done, 6th. I'm not sure if I recognise the names because I'm too dumb. But good job, guys. Right, let's fiddle some graphics some more. That all ran perfectly fine. I might have to put the other shader patch on and see if it still runs smooth. So let's do that. Man, it's getting late, but fuck it. I'm having fun, so keep going. It was just running at 136 FPS. What on earth? Well, that's his fully lubricated servo motors. Where's the reflections? Let's turn that up. Well, does that cause issues? Well, we'll see. Apparently, it might do. Wow, we need to change what's it called? Shader patch version. Oh, hang on, what's this? You're the first thing on my OLED. Oh no. I'm proud. Glad to be OLEDed. Oh, I need another cup of tea. Oh. Need a cup of tea here. Cup of tea. Anybody else having a cup of tea? It's definitely tea time. Time for the tea.
Tea time. Tea time. The new JML cup of tea.
Warranty voided, yeah, that's one of the rules. Right, shader patch. Need to manually install Where's the manual install? Oh, yeah, I do it for this. Install from file. Oh, I need to download it as well again. I'll tell you what, guys. We'll be back in a second. I'm just going to get a cup of tea. Don't go. Well, do go. So it's up to you if you go anywhere. I won't hold it against you if you do go. But thanks everyone for watching so far. Thanks for clicking the like button, everyone that has, and everyone that's taken part so far. Really appreciate it. Been awesome streaming today, to be honest. Back in a minute. Hello, guys. I've made a cup of tea. That's the tea dance that I do every day. We've got some veggies. Put some vegetables on the hobnob. How's everyone doing? Nigel, I did. What? What? Oh yeah, you don't want to put blank still fire stuff out. Best sim of 2019. Oh, the Brazilians will all be on it this time. We could do some best sim of 2019 maybe. I'm enjoying AC though. Shader patch. What's it on Patreon? Let's download the latest shader patch here. And then get that back on. Try it out again. See if we get swappers. Shader patch. Download that. And then we need to install Soul as well. Again, the latest version. I'm pretty sure I installed Pure. How do you know? Did you say there's an update to Soul as well as Pure? Add Pure 0.148. Download. Let's see what's going on in our download folders here. How's everyone doing?
Hello, people on the Antipodes. Antipode Zone.
I'll tell you what. Any donations now from the
Antipodes.
We'll get a GIF. We're in the antipodal time. I should hang on to make the Australians feel welcome. I need to. We need to rotate this around because it's confusing to them. So we need to just hang on. Let me just rotate this. Transform, flip vertical. There we go. Now they'll know. They'll understand what's going on. Guys, we did that. That made all the difference. Now, all the Australians are all like, oh no, the background now. I can see it's Game of Muscle. They couldn't tell what it was before. That's so generous. Did you guys see me flip it? I think there might be a bit of a delay going on here. Bit of a delay. Oh well. Hello, Jason.
Jason.
Can you flip the whole street? I can, but it's not convenient. Pure's downloaded. Lights patch is downloaded. Here we go. Get your nipples turgid. Pizza race. Oh, now I want a pizza. Yeah, we've been having a fun time streaming, so we'll be playing AC. It's been good. So we're just updating. We were fixing frame rate stuff, fiddling with stuff. Beating. You missed one of the best performances on a public server. Everyone can attest. We've been destroying noobs. Oh, I mean, quite a lot. Right, do you know what? I'm going to zoom this out because every time you type a chat message, but it's slightly too big, I can't see it. It's just slightly too big. I can't see it. So let me just zoom this out. What? Why haven't you played AC in years? What's wrong with you, man? It's so good. Are you I mean, what is wrong with? What's your excuse? Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. Ah, there you go. Hang on, you can see here. Oh. My little chat window. See, if the text is this, is where I see the chat. If the text is too small, I can't. It's hard for me to read. Right. So what was I doing? I've done that. We downloaded that. We got Pure. We got Light Patch. Right. So update Light Patch again back to this one, which we have to do this way. Install from a file. Light Patch. No.
The pace car is out of control.
Oh, thanks for following us on Twitch. Whoever that was. Light Patch. Preview. Apart from iRacing, I had a long stint playing Raceroom and lately Ace.
Can we get a ban on this guy?
I'll let you off. I'll let you off. I understand why people play different sims, and you know, the thing is, once you've been enlightened by the original Assetto, it's hard to enjoy anything else. It's like if you it's like if you've had like cooked your own burger yourself, got the sauce right, fresh meat, cooked it perfectly, you know, brioche, well, absolutely perfect, barbecued it, you know. Once you've done that, you can't enjoy a McDonald's burger. Like, it's just like, ugh. That's the problem. I didn't really ban him. I only metaphorically ban people. I've emotionally banned them. No, Phantom Ray.
Can we get a ban on him, please?
I need that as a sound effect.
Can we get a ban on this guy? Can we have a ban over here? Take them out. Off to the gallows. Off with his head.
No, you've been elevated. Have you? What have you put on it, Hell Knight? Have you put a game on it at 120 FPS yet? Your face is going to start melting. You'll be like, oh, it's too many pixels.
Off with his head. The new JML guillotine. Struggling to execute your prisoners? The new JML super sharp guillotine. Only from JML. Has your guillotine been getting stuck on its way down? Try the new JML super lubricated carbon fiber guillotine. Only from JML, your favourite guillotine provider.
JML has everything. But best company in the world. Right, 0.18 points. That's installed. Now we need lights patch. Where's this? Show in folder. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that was lights. Pure. We need to install Pure here. Jesus Christ! Every time. Oh shit! If you click on this, it. Let's try it again.
Give me master to learn how to
Ah,
drive.
Joe!
Thanks for all the streams over the years.
I don't wanna think about it.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Joe.
Thank you for that. Hello, Burbs. Really appreciate that. Super generous. Joe Dynamite with the $10 smacked in the face. Pure generosity. Cheers, man. I'll endeavour to keep producing god-awful content for you to elevate your life with into the future. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We've got you covered. I really appreciate the support there. Right, let's reinstall this again after effing it up. Don't click on anything, right? And then, let's get Pure working here. So I've got to open it. There we go. Do their install guide. Was there an update to Soul, or is Pure the update? I don't need to update Soul. I think I already have updated Soul. Right, install. Install Content Manager. Install Custom Shader Patch. Update. Done that. Install Pure. Right, here we go. Install Pure. Yeah, I've just got Pure. I've just downloaded it. Court Martial. AC is the best game. Proceeds to spend half an hour trying to... That's because AC installing is fun, mate. Still a car. Game of Muscles in a way too good mood. I think it's... I've been eating... Oh, my vegetables. I've been eating loads of vegetables. Oh, shit. 53... Oh, my... I have the best mental timer ever, guys. My brain was like, vegetable times. It's about to go off. Yeah, I've been enjoying AC, and I've been eating loads of vegetables, which helps with the brain swelling. So, right, here we go. Install Pure. Extract the mods folder to your desktop. Sure. Oh yeah, they that's what they fixed. That's what they did with this, is they made it really easy to install. Do I suffer from brain swelling? I don't know. I definitely have like weird issues with... There's not enough space on the disc. Why is there not enough space on my disc? How have I've got no space on my hard drive? What's going on here? My beeper's going off. I've run out of space. Shit the bed. How have I run out of that much space? Well, time to use a thing. Yeah, no, I have yeah, weird issues. Oh yeah, you're not meant to defragment SSDs. I'm just going to get my vegetables. I'll be back in a second. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, Citizen, I think you're right. I think reading about understeer constantly from chat could cause brain swelling, I'd have thought. Alright, here we go. Let's try and make some space on my C drive. What on earth is taking up all the space? Probably all video record. I saw the video recordings. Boo! Okay, let's just sort that out. Oh yeah, I increased the bitrate of my video recording, that's why. Nah, I'd recorded loads of stuff recently. 33 gigs, so we'll just move that onto my other drives. My network drive. Here we go. Game of Muscle videos. No, Game of Muscle. OBS dump. Here we go. Hello, wake up, computer. Ah, I've got this. I have this bug in Windows where drag and drop sometimes stops working. Control X, Control V, that'll do it. There we go. Because my C drive's an NVMe drive. My other drive's an SSD as well. Which it doesn't really make any difference. What's the cheapest way? I wouldn't use micro SD. It's not reliable. External storage, the best thing to do would to be buy like a like an SSD, like one of those. You can get plug-in SSD drives super cheap. That's not the cheapest way. Just an external hard drive is probably the cheapest way. But if you want a lot of space, but don't use SSDs. I mean not SSD. Don't use SD cards because they're not reliable. That like they have a habit of just completely breaking and you lose everything on them. I say that as someone that uses a lot of SD cards for photography and cameras and things. But you know, like an SSD or an actual PC hard drive, they tend not to just break. Like they can break, but they tend not to. So, whereas a little SD card, they're really cheaply produced. Yeah, like your bog standard external hard drive that's an SSD are really good. Just don't get SD mixed up with SSD. Like even though they're both solid state. One uses very cheap components, the other one is got more redundancy in it. Right, we're just copying files across here. Give it a minute. What is taking up this space? Yeah, I've got bloody... I could delete Counter-Strike Go off this drive. We don't need CSGO on this disk. CSGO's now 30 gigs. Jesus Christ. iRacing's taking up a load of space as well. What's this? What are these workshop files? Is that due to... Is that a workshop files all the stuff that rFactor 2's using? Because we've got this huge workshop file folder. It's taking up 54 gig. Is that all from rFactor 2? It's not in the rFactor 2 folder. Why do you have iRacing installed? Because they sometimes play iRacing. Yeah, hard drives have improved a little bit, Josh. But yeah, not. I mean, fundamentally they're the same, aren't they? But there has been so for like the network. So like what I have in my network drive, I have 4 5TB hard drives. Let me just check. In running in a RAID, I don't know which RAID it is. Like one full disk redundancy, which I think is enough. Redundancy for my needs. It doesn't say how much space I can. No, it didn't tell me, but I have like 10 terabits or something. But yeah, so if you wanted as much space as possible cheaply, then a normal hard drive's fine. But then it can be a pain for it to spool up and stuff. It depends what you're using it for, though. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it cost me 1,000. Oh, let's see. I'll log into my account. So, oh. What are you doing? Oh, come on. This keyboard's so bad. No, this keyboard is awful. I can't get into my account on here. Not working. Oh, here we go. So here we go. Jesus Christ. This is where the costs of YouTube add up. So I got 4 Seagate Iron Wolf hard drives. Were they 12 terabytes each? I think they were. £233 each. Yeah, they were 12. So I have 4 12 terabyte hard drives, and then one of them is, because I'm using what I can't remember which RAID I'm using. One of them is basically redundant, like it's for the redundancy for the other drives. So I have 10, 20, 30, 36 terabit. So I have 36 terabytes of space for, it was £933 for the hard drives. And then the NAS was £450. So it was £1,665 for 30 terabits. Well, 35 terabits of space. That's how much it costs. Yeah. Yeah, that's... But the point is, you buy that like... Well, when did I buy this? What's the date? 2020. So, and I've still not used even a quarter of the space. So, the idea is, like, if you're gonna do something like that, it makes sense to go in big, and then you can forget about it for half a decade, and then what the idea will be is that by the time I run out of the space, I'll be able to buy new. I'll just replace the hard drives with larger hard drives, and then cycle the older ones or sell them. No, so I'm running out of space on this computer. That's not that. That's to do with just files that are on this computer. I'm not running out of space on that, because I don't record to those network drives. Oh yeah, so I just haven't paid tax on that, basically. Oh well, I would have had to have paid a little bit, but it still costs money. As I always keep saying, just because you buy something for a business and you're not necessarily paying full tax on it, you still spent the money. It's like that could have, minus the 20%, that could have been money spent on something else. I mean, it is amazing that my job, I love my job, so it's better than if you were an accountant or something doing it, but... Right, let's make some more space. We can install Pure. We can actually extract the file now. I like that he's told me twice that there's not enough space on the desktop. Thanks for that. I needed that. Right. Oh, you just... I don't think you need to... I don't think you need to uninstall it to upgrade. You can just... Well, should we just... we'll just click it without uninstalling and see what happens. A whole day of installing would be fun. Does happen to me quite a lot. C drive. Hang on. Program files. Content. No, where's it? Where's Steam? Is it in x86? Oh, it is x86 Steam. God, what's it? What is it? Steam apps, common, Assetto Corsa. There we go. Would you like to install? Yes. Installing Pure. Oh, uninstalling older Pure version. Installing. Oh, there you go. Installation complete. It automatically removes the old one and does a new one, so that's good. Hang on, a business that gets you a free sim rig and makes you buy the most expensive GPU tax-free doesn't look like it's working. It feels... well, a business that gets you a free flight to America to play new flight sims when they're coming out, trips to Portugal to try new simulation equipment and VR headsets, a visit to the Canadian Embassy in London to try £40,000 motion rigs. Yeah, it's not bad. I didn't buy a 4090, no. All right, Pizza Racer, thank you very much, and have a good work. Why are you working? Don't work. Have a nice day, hopefully. No, it's worked out really well. In fairness, it did take. I'm not buying. I can't afford to buy one, so if I get one to review with good conditions, I will review one. But I just can't afford it. Got to pay BF purchases. Nice. Black Friday purchase disaster. Right, Pure's installed. Well, the thing is, I have had some companies offer to send me stuff, but it's like I'm not set up for benchmarking properly and stuff, and I don't really want to just review the card. It'd be to use it. Do you know what I mean? So, I mean, it ends up being like a logistical thing. Yeah, well, I don't do that, but you could do. If I didn't do live streaming and actually use the rig like how I do, then it would just be a case of I'll get a card, slap it in the computer, sorted. But like, because I use the computer like every day, it's not convenient to just put a card in, take it out, swap it out. Do you know what I mean? Because that's the to put the new card in and swap everything over, benchmark it, instead like do all the other stuff. That's like a day or two, which potentially for other revenue and things, it's, you know, it all just depends. Just yeah, but I would. This thing, I don't like doing a half-assed job on stuff like that. And you totally could do. I mean, there are people that do. Not within the sim racing channels are really good, I think. But within the space of YouTube, I mean, unbox therapy is like the biggest. I mean, the companies don't care because it's advertised marketing, so they do the job, so you can't fault them, but it's pretty hilarious. They were super chill in the Canadian Embassy. I was filming I went around some rooms I wasn't supposed to go in and was filming. They were like, oh, don't film me here. And I was like, okay, sorry. And I was like, oh, do you want me to delete the footage? And they're like, yeah. I was like, okay. They were super chill, really nice. They have like weird. They have in like government buildings. They have like camera setups and stuff. They don't want you to accidentally film where they place cameras and things, and security sensors and what have you. Is there a Russian embassy in the UK? I guess there will be in London, won't there? I don't think I walked past it. I walked past the one in Berlin, and I knew I did because it had like graffiti all over it and like paint all over it. Can't think why. Vegetables and gravy, guys. Well good. Buy a bag of frozen vegetables from Lidl for 90p, and it's got like 4 cups worth of carrots, peas, broccoli. Well good way to eat healthy at low effort. That's being lazy. And put a bit of gravy on it. Tastes great. Right, I need to make some more space still. I'm going to delete CSGO off this computer, so I don't really. Well, I'll put it on the hard drive. Let's delete it off this C drive, I think. Oh, actually, I can move it, can't I? Steam, and then we'll go back in AC server. 69 viewers. Nice. I like to move it, move it. I sell them to, hang on, what's Ready or Not? Tactical shooter, that looks good. I sell all my stuff to Iceland, actually. all the secrets, they'll go to Iceland. I feel like that country needs more secrets. Counter-Strike. How do you do it? Properties... Local files are move install folder. There we go. Got 200 gig on the other hard drive. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Good tip there with the move. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. It's only 50 gigs, so it shouldn't take too long. From one SSD to another. Well, you know, the Icelandic people are shifty geezers. Oh, we still got some drink in here. I didn't realise. Cheers, guys. On to tea next. Non-alcoholic cider, by the way, guys. Just in case you're thinking, he's an alcoholic now. Okay, here we go, guys. Here's a question for you. Bjork. What do you think? I always quite liked Bjork. When I was younger, I had a bit of a thing for Bjork. She looks a bit weird and she acts a bit weird, but I was getting some DD Gill vibes from her, you know. I think if you gave her a sim rig, you know, first of all, her songs are mental. I think she's gone a bit too far with some of the stuff, but she's done some amazing music. She's crazy. Her accent's amazing. And she's like 50-something years old, but I think she's still pretty attractive, to be honest. She's got that Icelandic ice princess DNA. But I like how she talks. Yeah, she's got a lot of energy. So I give Bjork a 9 out of 10. Hello, Crystal Star. What are you doing up at this time? You're on your own there. No, look, guys, I like a little bit weird women, you know. I can't help it. I like people that are a bit out there. You know, I wish there were more people out there that are a bit like that. All moved. There we go. We've got space. Perfect. Do you have HDR in Windows? No, I don't use HDR because OLEDs don't really do HDR very well. In fact, no screen really does HDR very well because the dynamic range of them isn't the best. Right. So yeah, I don't bother with HDR. Also, Windows does Windows messes it up quite a bit, so I just wouldn't bother with it. Some people like it. Some games, when you're actually in a game that does it really well, it can be okay. Like Forza Horizon with HDR can sometimes be quite nice, but yeah, OLEDs don't go that bright themselves anyway. So if you have like a quantum, like some of the LCD screens that are a lot brighter, HDR might make a difference. But I mean, by default, an OLED is quite dynamic range in terms of the off to on state. Yeah, I think it's badly done in a lot of the games. I think that's what caused the problem. Right, we've installed Pure, I think. Let's try another online server, which probably won't be using it, but at least we'll see if it's affected our frame rate. Right. Yeah, I noticed alt tabbing and stuff, and for some reason HDR just causes a bunch of weird issues. I could try this server. We'll go back on this A0000001 ring server. See what happens. Oh, we'll see if we get stutter. Actually, that'll be interesting. No, I don't get Windows 11 because it has issues with games. Like weird stuff happens still. Hang on, something's seems a bit off with the shadows here. Seems to be running okay though. Am I getting like shadow? Is there a shadow draw distance option in shader patch? Fair enough. Hell no, I am getting proper blacks as you'd expect with it off. Looks greyish with it on though. Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just don't bother with it. I've always had problems with it. I've had to use it for like a review videos with screens that are supposedly HDR, and it's always looked terrible. So it's just one of those things. Right, where's the shadow settings for shader patch? General patch settings. I'm sure there's a draw distance thing. Where's smart shadows? Where's that? Is it on a setting? The smart mirror, smart shadows. Is that it? It's all on the right settings. What shadow resolution do you guys normally have it on? Like 1024 or 2? Right, let's put it on that. See what happens. All in, all in, all in, guys, all in. YOLO, YOLO, all in, all in. See what happens here. Oh, we got 70 viewers now. 60. We were on 69.
Nice.
But it's now it's gone. Click that like button, guys, if you haven't. Also, if you want to support the channel, you can become a channel member. You can follow us on Patreon if you want. If you enjoy what we do and you have money to waste. Appreciate that if you do. If you don't, just watch. Click the like button. Appreciate that as well. It's all good. Tool maniac. He's a maniac with tools. He's a maniac with tools. Where does he put his tools? In the walls. Why do you do that? Oh dear. Tool maniac. He's out of control, guys. Oh, this seems to be working. Do you want to join this server? Ah, Ray Tittiver's disconnected. Get back in, mate. We need a setup for this car, actually. Does anyone have a setup? Super softs, fuel, turn the fuel down, reduce the wing. I don't know how much the wing slows this down. Oh, maybe install the sound mod gave Dillis. Drivetrain, that's fine. That's fine. Tighten the suspension up. Give that a go. I don't know. I don't know how numbers work. Sim Dad's in here. Welcome. We've got the New Zealand crew. Represent. Hello. Weren't you in here earlier and then you've just come back? Want you back for good? Gonna have this stream playing while I get back to sleep. My 2-year-old lads just woke up.
Go to bed, you little snotty bastards!
Did that help them sleep? Is that what they needed? I think that probably helped. That probably put them to sleep. Oh, we might be having the old stutter winkles back again. A little bit. I might have gone too far with the old graphics. But actually, I don't know, it's hard to say. It's not as bad as it was. Toughen them up. Toughen them up. We'll rejoin this server again. I'm just gonna turn the old graphics down a bit. That was 84. Maybe we just went too low. Oh yeah, minimum 69. We need to stay above 70 really. Let's try that. Wonders why. Toe tip, Mr. Gamer Muscle, I need help. I have regrets of picking up a question. Oh no. Absolute mega regret. 69's too. It's nice, but it's too low. For these screens you really want to be getting, you want to be above 70 FPS. Weirdly, 2xAA actually looks better than 4xAA, which is weird. Yeah, on a 4K screen, 2xAA looks way sharper. You do get a little bit of shimmer, but I prefer the sharpness. Like, you can actually use a 4K screen with no AA, to be honest. Oh, chimney sweep. That, if you're going to have children, you might as well use them for chimney sweeping, let's be honest. Look at this grass. That's why you buy a good graphics card. Graphics card is actually dyslexic. It's actually a grass fix card. Primarily used for generating grass. If you ever wondered. I can't do 120 FPS till I get a new card. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. You might be able to do 120. You could do 120 FPS if you set this screen to 2560 by 1440. You can get 120 FPS at that resolution through HDMI 1.0 or whatever it is, 1.2. There you go. So you can try out 120, see what it looks like with G-Sync, and you'll see it looks crazy. Yeah, my 3080 is pretty grassy. As far as grassy cards go, pretty grassy card. My brake pedal's squeaking a little bit here. Don't know why. Any of you guys in chat joining the this server? Server filter, server filter, server filter. Where is my server filter? Good song that. Joining your bed. No, not allowed to bed. Right, here we go. Hot lap inbound on this one. And we've run out of time. No hot lap. No hot lap allowed. That's fine. That's okay. I can take it. I just installed the new Pure. I thought the skyboxes were already pretty high res. They added completely different graphics. Get ready. Right, we're going to go for the slick softs. 35 litres of fuel. We've got all the other stuff fine, I think. Awesome. He's one of the best. Wait time is a classic. Cheers, everyone. Tea time. I should just have a kitchen down here and a toilet. We could just sit here all day long live streaming. Just like have a catheter. If you only eat liquids and no fibre, do you not poo? Like, do you stop shitting? Like, if you literally only eat liquid, like if you get all your food through liquids, will you not need to poo at all? I'm pretty sure astronauts have like a weird low fibre diet. Or like the SR-72 pilots used to. Right, here we go. Alright, thanks Robley J for joining us. Could someone Google if there's a diet you can eat where you don't need to poo? Oh my god, jeez! What? 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 Oh, hang on, we're going. Got a bit excited there. Thanks, Doug. It'll come up on the screen in a minute. Really appreciate that. Super generous. $10 smasher. What a filthy, beast-laden donate. Oh, there we go. Whoa, Merry Christmas. And what I love about public server driving is just how clean everyone is. That's it. You notice. 3, 2, 1, go.
Win for Bjork.
Another Bjork appreciator as I missed the. That's all. I've got it. I've got it. Carnage behind us. Straight to second place, guys. Thank you very much, Doug. Thank you. I really, as I said before, for the other people that donate as well, I really do appreciate all the support. Thanks for paying my electric bills and allowing me to maintain my glorious throne life. And my contemplations on bowel movements. Hang on. People who juice. What's juicing? I don't know what that is. No, people are just wasting loads of money, which I really appreciate, because it means I'll be able to afford my Sim Racing Expo trip and not feel too bad. I just appreciate it. It is very generous, guys, because $10, $5, $2, whatever, you know, it's a lot of money. Like, from my perspective, like, I get massively hyped if I find like a £2 coin on the floor. Well, they don't really do them anymore, but like, when people don't use coins, disaster. But you know, like if I got like a birthday card with £5 in it, I'm like, for me, that blows my mind. So people donating, it's like, Jesus Christ, it's amazing. So it is really appreciated. And I hope those of you that do donate have spare money and aren't stretching yourself to donate. But if you're, hang on, if you're eating vegetables, you're still get that's. If you're eating vegetables, you're gonna have fibre there, so you'll need to poo that out, right? Like that's the whole point. If you eat fibre, it goes through your system, and then you'll have to pass it as a bowel movement. I thought the whole point is if you don't have any fibre. if you donate one more time, you'll lose your house. Oh, well. It's worth it, Phantom Racer, for you. Who needs a house these days? Overrated. Live in a box. That's what I do. Sim rigging. This is actually all in a cardboard box. What's this about? The 4090? So, in terms of like 4090s, I'd say. Yeah, I live in a van down by the river. Oh, SNL jokes, lol. I know. I've been having so much fun playing AC. I just don't feel like sleeping. And it's been an awesome live stream. We've had some amazing races with subscribers earlier, and then now we're just dominating public servers, embarrassing all these noobs. They're probably just kids with a gamepad, but I don't care. I'm getting podiums left, right, and centre against all these losers. No, it's I've been fiddling with settings as well. It's pretty good. Got stuff running a lot smoother. But yeah, the thing with the 4090, I would say if you plan to play games on a 4K screen or high-end VR headset, that's when a 4090 makes sense. If you're playing on a 2560 by 1440 and you've got a G-Sync monitor, you really don't need a 4090 at all. Like 3080, the reality is now, because of how good G-Sync is, as long as you can never drop below 70 FPS, or like that, you know, generally, so you basically, if your computer generally is running at 100 FPS but drops to like 65 at the lowest, generally lowest is 75. If you've got a gaming monitor in G-Sync, you literally, there's not really any noticeable difference between that and 200 FPS. You can't see a 390 hertz. That's just made up. Humans can't see it, but like they can't notice the difference above, like, on a screen. Maybe with a VR headset you could see the actual difference above 240. But like even above 120, like the data, it will depend from screen to screen. There might be reasons why certain screens look better at certain refresh rates for that, like you said with black frame insertion. But VR headsets use black frame insertion, and from all the from the research I'm aware of for VR, people can't tell the difference above like 120 is like pretty imperceptible for like 99.9% of people. No, so G-Sync doesn't lock refresh rate. What G-Sync does is it communicates between your monitor and your computer. So it's dynamic V-Sync, variable refresh rate basically. So if your computer can only run the game at 70 FPS, then the game the monitor runs at 70 FPS, but it's real time. So let's say at one point you're playing it is 70, then 71, then 72, then 73. Like every second it changes, the monitor changes with that. So it's basically like V-Sync. It's exactly the same as V-Sync, but it's always updating, always staying the same with your game and your monitor. So it's dynamic V-Sync basically. It's not exactly the same as V-Sync. There's some other stuff going on, but basically it just means you always have a crystal clear, non-tearing, low latency image. Yeah, but I would say, like, even if you've got a fast computer, the nice thing with G-Sync is So even if you have an absolute monster computer or system, in the context of driving simulators, the start of the race, your frame rate drops to like half of what it will be for the rest of the race because all the cars are on the screen. So for the rest of the race, you might be getting 150 FPS, but for the start, even on an absolute monster beast system, you might drop down to like 60, 70, 80 or something, or even lower. And then having G-Sync means it's even at the very beginning, it's totally smooth. Or let's say there's a big crash and there's loads of smoke or something, it will still be totally smooth with G-Sync. So it does, even if you have a super monster high-end system, it can be quite nice. And then to maintain constant smoothness, one thing you can do is force your computer to force your screen or force your game to always be within the G-Sync range, which can actually work quite well, and that can actually make some games smoother than if you're running them at a high frame rate. Does VR headsets have G-Sync? No, so VR headsets generally use they just use V-Sync. They use the lock frame rate. So a VR headset will be locked at 70 hertz, 90 hertz, 120, 144. So, and then it's set up so that you never drop any frames at all. Because in VR, any stutter in VR, the tiniest amount of stutter is really, really noticeable. Like like anything that stutters at all. So they basically just use effectively V-Sync, but what the VR headsets also do is have special ways of distorting the image, so that if the game is, let's say the game drops below the V-Sync amount, like let's say you're playing a VR game and it's running at 90 hertz, the headset, the screen's running at 90 hertz, V-Sync's at 90 hertz, but let's say the game's frame rate drops below 90 hertz, they use a technique called space warp and asynchronous space warp. Basically what it means is that you can move your head left, right, up and down, and that all happens instantaneously as if the game was running at 90 hertz or like with no latency at all, even though the game's frame rate is small. The sort of rotation of your head and stuff is still tracked perfectly. So it's slightly different with VR headsets in how they operate. But they basically from a raw frame perspective, they just use V-Sync. What do I think about Simagic? I've not used any of the wheels, so I don't... Well, I've not used them for any length of time. I've used them briefly, so I can't really comment on it. I will... next year, I'll line up getting different wheels so we can put them on the rig like a week at a time and review them. Yeah, I'm getting back into doing review stuff on YouTube, so... At the moment, I quite like the Fanatec, the DD1, the CSL DD with the boost pack, or the DD Pro with the boost pack, and the Simucube wheels. The VRS wheel is quite nice, but I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of their software. Not that the software is bad, it just doesn't... It's the same as like an OSW, basically. Which is fine, you can get OSWs cheaper, I think. Jash is asynchronous space warp, whatever it's called, which is making 90 out of 40 FPS. Oh, so that's what's that called, guys? where it runs at half the frame rate and then doubles the frames. I can't remember what it's called. That's called reprojection. That works, but it's obvious when it's doing it, and it's not the best. It really ruins immersion. Let's do the space warp again. The time warp. Yeah, reprojection was like the earlier ways of doing, of making VR comfortable if you couldn't hit 90 hertz VSync. In fact, you can even do that on. So you can do that on some of the VSync options that you have on your monitor. You can have it so that if your game drops below the VSync value, it then drops the VSync in half. But yeah, I know. In fact, that's the thing, Phantom Racer. All these things are kind of like not perfect, and for people that they affect, it really ruins things. And for some people, it's all right. Why is there a guy on the start-finish line facing the wrong way? Weirdly, I always found with Oculus that it was better for it to always be in asynchronous space warp, or for it to never be in it at all, because there would be a stutter. There would be like a sudden jump and stutter when it went from no space warp at all to space warp. So it was, and that's the problem you get with G-Sync as well. Weirdly, it's better to force it to stay always on if you know your game can't do that, can't hit the higher frame rate. Simdad's in 3rd place. What a ledge. And Ray Titiver, 4th place. We got filthy regs in here. Click that like button, guys, if you haven't. Adaptive sync. Yeah, so adaptive... no, that's different again. Unless is adaptive sync another way of calling it variable? Is that another form of variable refresh rate, guys? I can't remember. So basically, the technology for G-Sync and FreeSync is VRR, which stands for variable refresh rate. G-Sync is the NVIDIA version. FreeSync is the open standard. I'm not sure what adaptive sync is. It might be a form of variable refresh rate. I'd have to check. I can't remember. Oh, that's it. 2nd place. Okay, hang on. Let's Google. Let's get some music on here. That seemed to work pretty smooth. Probably even turn the graphics up a bit more. Gabriel Gonzalez with the win there. Rated for 3rd. Simdad 4th. Nice one, guys. Any other people from our channel in here? I don't know. Right. Adaptive sync. Let's Google this. No. Adaptive sync. Adaptive sync. Why is my music stopped? Adaptive sync. Oh, I like my syncs to be adaptive. Oh, adaptive syncs. They can be big and also small. Adaptive syncs. What do they do? What do they mean? Let's find out by using Google to find the answer to the sync. Let's have a look and find out what the facts are. Here we go. I don't know. Yeah, the auto-tune on this is really bad. Oh, here we go. Adaptive sync is a VESA term that applies specific... Hang on. Whoa! Let me tell you about adaptive sync in the form of music, because everybody wants to sing about adaptive sync. Adaptive sync is a VESA term that applies specifically to display ports. The first and most common implementation is FreeSync. G-Sync is actually incompatible with it, even if it uses the same principles. So there you go, Adaptive Sync is VRR. There you go, Adaptive Sync is VRR. It is the DisplayPort standard for variable refresh rate. VRR is a HDMI term for the same thing, introduced with HDMI 2.1. There you go, guys. So variable refresh rate is FreeSync and G-Sync, but when used with HDMI. Adaptive Sync is the same as FreeSync, but when used with DisplayPort. How many words do we need to describe the same thing? There you go. That was entertaining. Great fun. Great fun. Changed my life. I think you guys enjoyed that. Oh, I've just read it. I can't read all your posts. Crystal Star, because nerds like to use words. Nerd words. I don't know. It's all the different it's all companies, different companies with different standards. Oh, who doesn't? Oh, hang on. They're still going. Most of the bloody servers in this are people driving the same shit over and over again. I never do that. I always drive different stuff because I'm cool. What should we see? Hang on. Let's have a little look at this. What's a good track here? I want to have a look at the soul stuff. Oh, here we go. Road Atlanta with this. Let's have a look here. Right, what's the new soul stuff? The new skyboxes, is it the same? What time's golden hour in AC? It's like, I don't even know what the date is on it. It'll be like 4:30, won't it, or something? Maybe like 5. I don't know what time of year this is. Samsung are making micro OLEDs for other VR headsets. Oh yeah, did you see the new little headset that has like just for film viewing and stuff. It also has tracking in it, but it used micro OLEDs. They're only like 300 quid as well. It seemed like a really neat little, almost glasses size. It's not really proper VR or even AR, but just neat as a screen if you've got a like portable device. Oh. Hang on, I'm going to make a thing so the text on the screen's more visible. Please hold, ladies and gentlemen. Please hold. Please hold. Let's see if this makes this better. VR's dead now. Same like sim racing pre-2020. What? VR's not dead. What are you on, matey? VR's doing all right. It's just chooching along at his own pace. VR dead. Oh, come on. What server? We're not in a server right now. I will join one in a minute. We're just testing some shader patch, and I might join something. I'm just putting a fade on the chat so that the chat can be visible. Here we go. There you go. Genius. There we go. Glad I did that. That's made the stream 10 times better. I had to do it because I want to chat on the screen in a way it doesn't get in the way. I think that's all right like that. It's actually quite because I can see it from here and miles away from the screen. Right, we're testing this with the pure settings. We can just use the app, can't we? We can just let's see how this goes. Good deal. Well, Amazon might have some deals. I don't know, but if you do, use my Amazon affiliate link. If you do get on Amazon. Look at this filth. Where's the pure? Is it still Soul Planner or is it called something else? Oh, look at this. Whoa! No! Okay. Looks good. Windscreen wiper. Oh, that is the worst windscreen wiper ever made. What's that about? Hang on, what was this windscreen wiper's terrible? Who designs a windscreen wiper like this, guys? What's freaking you out? I'm confused. Pure is just Soul. Why is this windscreen wiper like this? It's the world's dumbest windscreen wiper. It just pushes rain into your face. Okay, I think they need to move this windscreen wiper because that can't be right. Right, let's can't see anything. But this car was used in endurance racing, so you do need a windscreen wiper. Oh my god, it's just pushing the rain into my face. Oh great. Great wiper there. Well, at least it shows you that the rain on this screen is physics based. Great. Right, that works spot on. No problems there at all. What's this button do? Oh. It looks cool, doesn't it? It seems to all work. I have read it. I'm just messing around. We're just messing around with the new settings. I need to sort the opponent headlights. It's all working. The frame rate's all good as well. Opponent. What's the setting? Do you guys know what the setting is in shader patch for lighting for opponents? There's something to force headlights on for. Where's that? Is it in general patch setting? You want to force AI lights on at night? There's a setting for that. Do you guys know where it is? I know, Sam. Weather FX tab. Where's that? Ah, there it is. Force headlights. Perfect. Ah, there it is. Does that force it at night, or does it force it in the day? Oh, turn headlights. Oh, we'll do that. Don't want to do that. We can check the PDF for any other changes actually, let's see. Or check the pure file. What's changed? Is any updated stuff in here? Oh no, this is just the install file. I have an idea that will bring you millions of views. Cut all that info and call it. Well, no, that's what Linus does. Nick Mosley, I don't force any headlights. Can't say I've ever noticed them AI driving with lights off or wrong times. Yeah, I think the AI automatically do their lights now. They didn't used to. The multiplayer setting's good to turn on because if you're driving online and other people don't bind the lights, can look really bad. Right. Yeah, that's why I used it before, because we'd be driving and people haven't banned their stuff and they don't know. Let's check a server. We'll join another server, guys, if you want to do another race with us. How's everyone doing? How we doing? Oh no, it's death time. It's New Zealand. It's the worst time to stream. Terrible stream o'clock. This is when you shouldn't live stream. Oh well. It's the antipode time. Antipodus. We've already done all these races. It's all over. It's all over. Everyone's asleep. This is the hours. This is when Australians are like, oh, we're showing more people racing. Oh, that's it, guys. That's it. It's all over, I think. It's all over. Stream finished, I think. Nothing else to... That's it. Done. The Australians have killed the live stream. What can I say? You're tired? But did you win those races? We've been going for 8 hours on AC, poning all the noobs. We've been dominating. No, the sun doesn't come up till like 9 AM now. It's winter. Goes down at 4 PM and comes up at 9 and it's cloudy so you don't see any sunlight. Hell Knight, the 32:9 ratio in the game optimizer, mate. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, my remote's over there. Well, I'll have a look. That's a weird thing to do, though, isn't it? Nigel, a dingo ate your live stream. Mr. Joe Dynamite, my best was you were in second, I was in third. But your lap time is 1 second faster. Oh. Throw your sim rig in the bin. Have a look at the setting, PLD. Stuart Marshall, I think you're a bit delayed, matey. We have used Pure before, we were just upgrading it. There's no servers here. There's this Monza server. 7-lap race. Why have we got 2 Lotus Exos? 125 and then the stage 1. Oh, this is at Imola. Oh, well, let's join. Guys, we've not done this one. We're going to join AB 500A001. I don't care if there's no viewers. Those of you that are here, I'm streaming for you. For the legends, the 5 AM legends. For all you legends out there. For Crystal Star. We're going to do a quali in the race. We're going to win it. Finish on a win. If we get any donations, I'll put some Australian stuff on the screen, guys. Donate now for using the there's a link on the thing. We'll put some any GIF of your choice. You choose. whatever you want, you can have it on the screen. Ideally Australian themed would be amazing. Jesus and Moses. This is all Crystal Star's fault. Crystal Star, the ruiner of live streams, live from JML, the new Crystal Star. Enjoy Christmas with a Crystal Star on top of your Christmas tree from JML. Are you bored of your angel on top of your Christmas tree? Do you need something to be the highlight of Christmas? The new Crystal Star. A star as bright as the Star of David, but even brighter because it's made out of diamond crystal. The Crystal Star from JML. Only $14.99 at your local participating retail stores. Stuart Marshall wants a dingo. Hang on, a dingo? Dingo GIF. Let's have a look here. Dingo GIF. A dingo what? A dingo ate my what? Is that a thing? This better not be something sexual. What is this? Dingo ate my mince pie? I'm just gonna have a dingo, okay? Because I don't know what you're on about. Strength, it's a dingo. I don't even know what a dingo is. It's like a dog. Is it a wild dog? Oh, it is a dingo. Oh, they're wild dogs, right? A dingo ate my baby. Or did it really? What do you want? I don't know what you want. I'm so confused.
3,
2,
2,
1, go!
Dingo at my meat pie.
Dingo at my meat pie. I don't even know what a dingo is, guys. They look pretty cute, actually, but aren't they like really mental? Oh, Jesus Christ. Crystal Star's got batshit. Oh, I can't swear. I sweared. Sorry. Sorry. Didn't say that. I didn't say anything rude. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, add the dingo. Image. Dingo. This might slow my computer down here. Thanks for that. My innocent ears. I've lost my dingo.
3,
2, 1, dingo.
An Australian Merman.
An Australian merman. Hang on. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not a dingo. I mean, easy mistake to make. Oh shit! What's going on here? Oh gosh, this is a lot harder than I thought. Thank you very much for those. Oh Jesus Christ! That's lucky that wasn't anything sensitive. I could have accidentally put something. Where's this dingo? Oh, there we go. There we go. What did you want? An Australian merman. What's an Australian merman? What on earth is that? Thank you very much for that super generous donation as well, Crystal Star and Stuart Marshall. Really appreciate it, guys. Australian. What's an Australian merman? Can I just have any merman? How do you know if it's Australian? Here you go. I've got a merman. That'll do, I think. Oh, we're running out of time, guys. I know we've got... Oh, why does it say 9 minutes? Oh, no, it's gone overtime. No? What's going on? Well, hopefully they finish their race. It's all right. Wait.
3.
Oh, Jesus.
2,
What's
1,
this?
Go.
Aussie Cassowary me, please.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. An Aussie what? Aussie... I don't know what that is. What, you guys just typing random shit here? This is like the least Australian stuff I can think of. C-A-S-S-O-W-A-R-Y. What on earth am I typing? Oh, it's a bird. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's have a GIF. Thank you very much. What? Bloody hell, these look... Oh, I've seen one of these in real life. It's basically like an emu, right? I think I've seen one of these at one of those weird animal places. What on earth is this? It looks mental. Absolutely mental. These sort of things creep me out. If you've ever seen like an emu or an ostrich in real life, they're really bloody creepy. Too bad. Yeah, it's a good point. They literally are dinosaurs. Just put me here. Cheers, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, why is this? How long is this race going to go on for? If it's, we could do some practice. Take some fuel out, tighten her up. Oh, so they're basically like velociraptors. Really appreciate the support, guys. Thank you so much for that. I'll endeavour to keep producing low quality content as you expect from us. Right, let's test this out. Here we go. Oh, those reflections look great. You'll have to have some juice sorted. Why is that? Oh, here we go. This is running nice. Can't believe we got it. We worked out the issue. Unbelievable. It's only taken like a week of messing around. We could probably turn the stream quality up. Is the stream quality all right? Whoa, look at that smoke. Beautiful. It looks good. Nice. What about my dingoes? Struth. There's a kangaroo in my bonnet. Oh, point of Foster's. What a Sheila. Oh, there's a box Joey in me boxes. You don't drink Foster's? Yeah, nah. Every time. Just a bit. That Australians are here to be abused, basically. The other thing is they never put shrimps on a barbie either. So, what do they say to Britain? They're like, oh, watch out for the drop bears. What's the other stupid Aussie thing? Oh, poms. Straith, you're a bit of a pom. Oh, what is that? What is that? Aussie insults are terrible. It's the best they can do. Castlemaine 4X. Rob H, hello. As well. Woo. Final lap, here we go. Quali's going to start, and then we're driving at Imola in my Formula car. Every word's a question. Yeah, nah. Gonna have a Golden Gay time. Golden Gate, what is that what they call Golden Gate time? Was it Golden Gay bar? I don't know. Sounds like something to do with peeing on people in the shower. Techno going. You don't remember Foster's versus Castlemania 4X beer, right? No. I don't even know what Castlemaine is. Is that a British? Foster's is like our fake Australian beer. Right? I don't know Crystal Star. I'm just saying this is what they're up to. More nasal. We're ready to win this, guys. We're doing it. Team Muscle. To all our viewers at this time in the morning, you're about to witness a legendary Formula moment. It's more of a Twitch stream. Inflatable shower stream. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready for this? A wise man once said, "Are you all ready for this?" And I think we are. We got any viewers in this server? Sim Dad's in here, nice one. Ray Tetiver's in here. Anybody else whose name I've not recognised because I'm too thick? Ready for pizza. Do you know where Lidl's do a really nice pizza for like £2? It's £2.70. It's like a pepperoni pizza, but it's really nice, really good, like amazing pizza. For a frozen pizza, £2.70 is not too bad, right? Server name is AB500A001. Really good server name, really catchy. No, we're just playing games. I don't know. I don't know what this tune is about. Pizza time. Pizza time. It's not the worst song ever. Congratulations. You've made the worst song known to man. Your prize is bad music. This is so bad. Someone just picked random chords. Oh dear. So I always used a computer to generate random music. The speakers are somewhat yeah, I was really surprised by the speaker quality on the C1, to be honest. Like, you could actually use the TV without any other speakers and it'd be passable. It's surprising, really. Yeah, it's I don't know why they started putting. I guess because people literally just use it. They just put a TV on the wall. They don't want any cables, so TV companies were like, "Oh, we'll put." I guess they're just desperate to just separate one TV from another TV. So it makes sense. Ugh. You ready, guys? I'm ready to win. I think we can bring Team Muscle across the line and destroy these filthy public server peasants. Here we go. Qualifying is about to begin. We gotta put it on pole for quali or in the top 3. We might need a setup, but here we go. Let's do it, guys. Team Muscle, hustle muscle. Hang on, how did they get out of the pit so quickly, that car in front? when Ray Titterman was on the track already, what's that about? Nice go. Such a good track, this. Hacks. Pure hacker. If we don't podium in this race, the whole live stream was a waste of time. That's how important this race is to us. We'll have let everybody down. We'll have let the entire viewership of the whole, everyone that's clicked the like button, will have to revoke the like button click. Hang on, is this server running accelerated tyre wear and fuel? We're on really low fuel now. I'm pretty sure we had a lot of fuel. This could be a problem, guys. Yes, thanks for that reminder there. Right, that's it, Peter. How's it going? Thanks for popping in chat. Click the dislike button preemptively. I would. Remember to unsubscribe and dislike. I see. He unsubscribed into the wall. It happens. Look at all those purple sectors. Beautiful. That was a nice clean lap. On pole, PB 129.9. What a drive. Everyone's crying with emotion, as opposed to crying from dust in the eye. What a legend. I know. That's what I was just thinking. I was thinking, yet again, what an absolute god. Yet more history lessons will be written about us. As we went a little bit wide there, but don't worry about that. Oh. Oh no, we lost it. Too much oppo there. Is this running accelerated? How do you know the service settings? Does it say anywhere? It don't matter, we're gonna win anyway. It's fine. When you think of qualifying, you think of Senna at Monaco and Game of Muscle. Exactly. That's true. Thanks for that. I mean, what other driver can perform to these levels of performance under this kind of pressure? Ray Titterman's trying to catch us, but he just doesn't have the the pace, the power, the performance, the presence of mind, perseverance, the potential. All he's got is platitudes. Right, we've got 1 minute 14 here before the drive of a lifetime. P1 or unsub. Wow. You know, I can deal with that kind of pressure. It doesn't bother me. I take pressure on my shoulders like my nickname is the power washer due to how I take pressure and turn it into something of use and value. My other nickname is the sprinkler. The other nickname I often hear myself being called is annoying YouTuber bastard. That's a common one as well. But I think we don't need to mention that one. Oh, look at this, we've got smoke coming out. It's beautiful. Look at the exhaust. That smoke effect. Oh, we get the best YouTube comments. Well, that's it, Thunder Race. When you've got as much power as I have, you have to be careful because, yeah, like you could accidentally, you could power wash your foot and get a blood clot or something. You could use the power washer too close and damage whatever you're cleaning. So that's, you know, it's good to keep that in mind, I think. I'm glad you brought up the safety concerns. Where would we be without Thunder Race 32 and his concern for everyone's safety? He's the right guy to have to make sure everything's working properly. What do I think? I don't know what the Stingray is. Do you mean the Stingray? Stingray. That one. The animal. Oh, the animal. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool animal. Of all the rays, I would say it's a pretty good one. Yeah. Pretty majestic. Right, guys. Here we go. Here comes the performance. Off to the races we go. One of the best tracks in the world. An even better driver. This is going to be a career-defining result, I think. We're going to be going for PBs. My best lap time here was 1:29.9. I think we can get a 1:29.5. I'm feeling it. Don't cheese me. What's your name in game? Or you're not in game? I'm confused. Ray? Where are? Oh, you're Ray Titiver. Oh, that's not confusing. Why do you have like every? Does everyone have like 5 names? I don't. Right, it's time to school some noobs here. Here we go. Get ready. We're going to win it from the start. Oh, Doug! I haven't got that on here. Now let's make a huge ah. A huge ah. Oh, we're all into T1. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, it was alright. Thank you very much, Doug. I need for next stream, I'll get sound effects, buttons and stuff. Cool. 1, go.
Now let's make a sound. Let's just have a huge air.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, man. Cheers. Unfortunately, Ray is bloody. He did a good overtake. It was a really good race start, actually. Nice clean driving at the start. But we can't have this. We've got to beat him. It looks like we've got a bit of competition here for the race, which is nice. AstroTurf, slidey turf. Really appreciate all the support today, guys. It's been an absolutely awesome stream. AC's been amazing. The community racing's been amazing. The chat's been... Oh, I mean, to be honest, you guys have been pretty terrible to talk to, if I'm honest. But it's been good. It's been really good fun. Oh, he's teasing us. He's teasing us with a bit of wall action. He knows we're closing on him. The pressure, he's sweating in his helmet. There's water dripping out of his visor. He's gonna bottle it. I mean, I actually, the amount of toilets I've destroyed by accident with my spray. Oh, he's bottled it. Evian watered it. Nice car skin. Yeah, I mean, I actually have to have it. My toilet's made out of carbon fibre. It's the only thing that can handle the spray. It's a Kevlar reinforced bowl. But, you know, it's what you need. Oh, goodbye, goodbye. Look at this. Look at this pace, performance, power. Penetrating the track in front of us here. Oh, he's coming back, though. Oh, this is gorgeous stuff. SimDad also in third place. Game of Muscle viewers dominating this server. This is an embarrassment for everyone else on this server. They don't know what's... They thought they were going to have a nice early morning drive. They didn't realise they were going to get destroyed. Absolutely ruined. Absolutely wrecked by the Game of Muscle speed power crew. Absolutely dishwashed them. Hang on. That was a race PB. We need to speed things up here. We get a track PB. I want a 135. We're on for it. Well, SimDad's actually only just started the race from his perspective. his ping's that high. SimDad thinks we've only just started live streaming. It's got an 8-hour delay. Look at this. Stunning stuff. Shocking. Shocking. I think you guys can attest to this performance. 30 flat, guys. We can get a 129. That is what we're shooting for in this race. 129 hype. Let's go. 129.9. Oh, 130. It's close. Oh, 129.9. 129.99. I think we can do a 129. What do you think we can get? If that's 129.9. Do you think we can, I think we can do a 129.5. I think it's possible. Still being chased by Ray. Doing a good job keeping the pressure on. Throwing it through there. 129.9s again. We can get 129.5, I think. I'll be well happy with that. Oh, he's gone in too wide, but it's all right. Nobody saw that. Oh! Oh, 129.8. No, we're still on 130s here. Come on, 129.5. It's possible. We just have to hook up the line, and I think we'll get it. Oh, I curbed myself. That's not good. Oh, here comes the back markers, guys. This is where it can all go downhill quickly. Nothing worse than a public server back marker. It's like trying to drive over landmines in a Formula car. Few people survive it. Oh, thank you. Absolutely gorgeous back marker driving there. It makes a change. Oh, no. Ray Titter's collided with the back marker. It's all over for Ray. Sad, sad, sad moment for Team Ray. What a shame. Sim Dad's now in it. I'm just chilling out here. Nice and easy. 5 laps to go. Tyres wearing out a little bit. You can see the grain on them. That's alright. Still want to get my 1:39.5. I think we can do it. $129.8. Come on. Oh no, he's going to ruin our best lap. Oh no, he's not. Thank you very much. That was nice of him. Great back marker driving there. Appreciate that. 29.7. Oh, locked up. I can't nail the braking, guys. Then we need a little bit of rear brake bias. A little bit more. Hello, Gabe. Ah, no. Yeah. I saw that, I know. You always get a really dumb back marking in the service. Next, we'll do our own hosted service normally. Are you on at like 5 PM to 10 PM UK time? So we'll do some more hosted racing with AC because it's so much fun. And then people drive pretty clean on our hosted sessions. Like it's just accidents, not people being morons. As you know, actually, you've done a lot of racing with us, haven't you? Keep getting your name mixed up. Always seek out. Oh, look out for your subscriber race sessions. Seek them out. Actually, I'll be seeking them out. Look what I found on the internet. I found one of the sessions. Found it. I always seek them out. Oh, that's pretty funny. Glad you seek them out. Good for you. And the smoke effect's well good. Few laps to go here. Apart from the first 2 laps where we got tittered. We are leading the way. I think you guys can agree this has been up there with one of probably the second most emotional performance. I mean, that second place at Monza, which caused a flood of tears, so bad that the racetrack had to be closed down due to torrential water. It couldn't clear it off the track. This one has been not as emotional, but still one to one of the greats, one of the great victories that goes into the that will go into the annals of the muscle history books. I think the Queen will knight us for this one. I think I'd imagine Sir Game of Muscle. Well, that's what we'll have to be called. Oh, keep messing it up. Yeah. Well, okay, the King. But like, I mean, we can dig her up. We can put some motors in her. DD Queen. Servo motors are magic. Put some DD motors in her arms and legs. She'll still be fresh. Don't worry about it. Did they would have embalmed her, weren't they? Because she was lying in wait for ages, so she'll still be fresh. Get some Lynx deodorant on her, some servo motors. It's all fine. No problem. No issues at all there. Didn't they cremate her? I don't think they do cremate royal bodies, do they? They bury them in a crypt. Queen. Well, I don't want to upset too many people. It's too hard for sensitive Brits. Yeah, we're still going, Mr. Frost. Oh no, I want Frosties again. I told you about this. Yeah, we're just in the process of dominating people again. I'm glad you came back to witness another victory. Another classic Game of Muscle moment. You can have a bowl of Frosties to celebrate this. We're about to finish in first after driving every lap in first. Let's try and finish on a PB. Let's see what we can get. And we already messed it up. Buried at Windsor Castle, yeah. So's my... Oh, we might be able to get a PB still. Come on. Focus on the PB, guys. Woo! Come on, PB, PB. Oh. Ah, no PB. No PB. I tried. I came, I saw, and I failed. But that's a win. What a result. What a job by Team Muscle. I told you we could do it. I knew we were going to get a victory. I knew we could finish with a win. Absolute raw, unadulterated emotion. I'd like to thank the viewers that stuck around for this live stream. Those of you that supported us through the live stream with donations and channel memberships. The DD girls that we saw. The moments of jubilation, tribulation. The tears. The arousing nudity. It's been emotional, guys. I'm so emotional my eyes have dried out. Well done, our other viewers there. Sim Dad, Dave, good job, guys. You represented Team Muscle well. Right, I am dying here. We've been live for like 9 hours racing, so dead muscle. But I really appreciate it, guys. It's been an awesome stream. We've had plenty of cups of teas. We've had birds and everything, dingoes, merman. I'll see you in the next stream we do. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't, and check out our videos as they upload. I'm sure you do that. And also, don't forget we're on Twitch as well for other games. Yeah, take care, guys. Thank you very much. Have a great night and a great Saturday. Depending on where you are on planet of the Earth. It's like Planet of the Apes, but it's Planet of the Earth. I mean, I guess there are other planets, but this is Planet of the Earth. Yeah, cheers, guys. Bye. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.